today. It's just about from the petrol station end who is going to bowl. Probably Luke Jones could use it because of the pitch. Yesterday, when we looked at the pitch before the game, there was some cracks. It did not open up. Today, it has opened up a bit, so he may get that advantage of the crack. So maybe use a spinner from the other end. Could be Kinch. Um, it could be also Luke Jones. Really incredible bowler, Luke. The short ball. He is testing a kick ball here, looking for that one miscue, or probably the faintest of edges. But a kick ball is very watchful. He's on 0 of 9 right now. KCC will look to get about 95 more runs from here, and they would be pretty happy with that, I think, coming into that second innings. If KCC bat out the whole day, they can retain the Hancock Shield. If it goes into the second innings, it depends how Hong Kong Cricket Club will go about their work. Full and taken. What a catch! There's the wicket. A kick ball was playing defensively, but Ayush gets the best of him. The edge goes, and that is the 8th wicket down for KCC. Caught by Sahal. Brilliant catch. As Nitesh is coming to the comm box end, looking absolutely pumped over here. And we have our favorite groundsman here. He's absolutely incredible. Does everything 8 days a week. What, 48 hours you said? What was it?
8 days a week, 48 hours a day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I work for free. For the love of the game.
Well, we would like to have your opinion on what this game can introduce, because you've had a look at the pitch. You must be knowing what could happen potentially.
Well, the pitch is holding up really well. I'm very, very happy with it. So it's still a batsman's track. So that early wicket just then, fantastic. It'll give the HKCC boys a bit of confidence, which they need. But as you know, cricket's a funny game. You go anywhere.
We were talking just before that wicket. I was saying probably 500 is the best score for KCC, but now it looks a far reach from here, unless Azaz looks to come attacking and the number 10 and 11 come swinging.
Yeah, a bit of pressure on the boys now. So.
I think it is defendable because I looked at the pitch today. From my analysis, it was a flat wicket and a batting paradise. There were a few cracks, a bit of greenery, which may help KCC with the new ball.
Yes.
Which HKCC don't have right now because the ball has softened up after 8 overs. I think they took the new ball yesterday after 80 overs. So around the 88th over, it became a bit softer.
Yep.
So now we won't see that lateral movement that we normally see.
It'll be interesting to see what happens. So they beat the spinners.
Yeah, I was saying from the petrol station end, they should bring on the spinner in Luke Jones.
Yep.
The crack has opened up over here.
Yeah.
So it can induce some few fall shots.
Aim for the crack.
Absolutely. Viewers, we don't need any other crack.
We don't want any others.
Talking about the pitch.
It's all good. No, it's an absolute glorious day here.
Amazing weather today.
It is.
If you were here at 8 o'clock in the morning, you would not say so because it was freezing cold.
It's a little bit thicker there.
And now the sun is starting to shine. And that's why I love Test cricket. Things change. Yeah.
5 days crammed into 2. Action packed.
Absolutely.
All right, good sir. I'm going to head over
Have a good one.
to the pavilion and annoy someone else.
Brilliant. That sounds very good.
I'll come back a bit later. Cheers.
Sure. End of the 101 over. It's 406 for 8 after Ayush Shukla took the wicket of Atiq Iqbal. And the captain has come in, the new batsman, Jason Davidson. He's 1 of 1. He's on strike. Very interesting. They've brought on a pacer in Adil Mahmood from the petrol pump end. Nitesh, what was the new name you want to use? You don't like petrol pump. You would love a better name, wouldn't you? Haunted house end. Interesting. Did you know it's a consul general's house?
Haunted consul general's house.
Absolutely brilliant. Keeps us entertained. Nitesh reckoned before the match that HKCC would take wickets early doors, and he said it will be an easy win for Hong Kong Cricket Club with the batting they have. He was right about the wicket. Early rose, 1 wicket down already in the first over. Positivity helping him. Really positive thinker he is, Nitesh. Ayush having some fun at the boundary. Chatting up with our lovely groundsman here. What does Adil Mahmood produce? Short, wide, left alone. We're watching from Jason Davidson. I wonder what KCC's tactics are. They're going to come hard, start swinging. The number 10 and 11. Will Azaz be feeling the pressure that wickets are falling and take on the aggressive role? Some questions to be answered in a few moments of time. Again, outside off stump, well left from Jason Davidson. He had no hesitation to have a bat first yesterday, and his decision might be correct. We asked him, what are you going to do? Immediately he said, I want to have a bat, making it sound like at 9 o'clock he's got his batsman ready to go. So it is proving dividend at this point, but it is a flat wicket as well, so probably it could help HKCC in some ways. They've got youngsters like Shiv Mathur who can play great roles. Anshuman Rath, Nazakat Khan, Nina Shah, Kinchit Shah, David Jakir, and Luke Jones, prominent batsmen for HKCC. And I'm sure they would love to come hard. I mean, I would suspect the openers will watch the first 8 overs, watch the new ball. It'll become softer. When it's softer, we'll go hard at them, and then we'll try and chase down that total. That's probably the mindset I would have said to the HKCC boys if I was in their camp. There'll be another story to tell. As the day goes on, we'll have a lot of predictions. Just matters which one is correct. Well defended. If you're tuning in, watching Hong Kong, China versus China, watching England, New Zealand, watching India, Australia, leave everything and come here to the Hong Kong Cricket Club. We have an enthralling game in action today. You can't get a better game than this. 2 days of cricket. The sun is shining. Get yourself a beer in the latter part in the evening. Have a coffee in the morning just to keep yourself warm. Heaters are on. The fun cannot stop. Driven, well fielded. End of the over. As we progress, it's 406 for 8. I did say Ayush Shukla would produce a wicket. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a 9th wicket soon. Really good from Adil Mahmood. I mean, he conceded only nothing really from that over. 0 runs. Mostly it was left. And Ayush Shukla gave just 2 runs and took the wicket. Nazakat just giving him some words of confidence, some tips of how to get wickets here. Azaz on strike. What is his mind frame going to be? Is he going to come out attacking? Or is he going to keep playing his favorite role? Can Jason Davidson help him out? Is there any lateral movement? These are questions that are going to play. Did see a tinge of grass. Will that help? It's really the soft ball. Sometimes it doesn't really help, but you never know. If Ayush can get it in, it would be great. Short tucked on the body. Ayush was up and running, appealing, but David Jakir couldn't get a hand on ball. As Nitesh is joining us in a few minutes, have some hot water, Nitesh. You've been running since 7:40. Take a breather. Full, driven, straight to Nazakat. I love the energy in the field from Ninat Shah. Started yesterday already for the first over. He was absolutely vocal. Today he's absolutely vocal. In any situation, he always is energized and pumped. Sigh of relief for HKCC today morning when they got that wicket. Sure, you should have been pumped about it as well. Short, wide outside off. Ball cut away for 1 run. Pick of the bowlers for me in HKCC has been Sahal Malvekar. I think he was the most consistent bowler yesterday. Under all pressure, he was delivering wickets for his team, helping his team. And yeah, I mean, 4 for 63. You can't ask for a better thing. In an economy of 3, unbelievable. Sahal, brilliant bowler. Shot wide, and the captain has cut it away. It's racing to the boundary. It plugs in the outfield. Ninath can take it back in. They'll collect 2 runs. So we look at the bowling card. Adil Mahmood, 13 overs, 2 maidens, 60 without loss, been slightly expensive. Sahal, 21 overs, 5 maidens, 63 for 4 with an economy of 3. Pretty good. Kinchit, 17 overs, 62 for 1 with an economy of 3.6. Valid effort. Luke Jones, slightly on the higher side, 9 overs, 42 without loss. Nazakat, been brilliant, 3.6 economy, 14 overs, 50 for 1. Short from Ayush. Anshuman Rath on the very high side compared to all the bowlers, 6.3 economy, 3 overs, 19 without loss. Shiv Mathur, unbelievable, 12 overs, 38 for 1 economy of 3.2. Brilliant from Shiv Mathur. The youngster can bat, he can bowl. Absolutely brilliant. As of now, Azaz is 110 not out of 176 balls. He's at 12 fours and 1 6. Jason Davidson batting on 3 of 8 after getting the 2. And the umpire has called a wide for that short ball. I wonder what's the mentality of Jason Davidson. How's he going to come swinging at the ball? Defends it. Skipper, what is his thoughts on the pitch? What is his plans for today? I'm sure yesterday when he went back home, he must have been feeling absolutely energized that he didn't have to bat. And the team were off to a flyer. They finished on a really good score. And I can see Nazakat has a problem with the ball. He's going to the umpire, Royce McDonald, who will inspect the ball. Brilliant umpire, Royce. He's organized. He does everything to perfection. He follows the laws. Brilliant umpire, really. Get the meter out now. We'll get the handcuffs out to check the ball size. And what's his final verdict? He has to check with Aftab, who's square leg. Once they come to a decision, then only they can change the ball. Brilliant umpire, Royce. I'd done a game with him. We both sat the umpiring exam. He was off to a fly past first attempt with ease, like me. He was quite proud of it, and he was absolutely correct on his decisions. You could see everything right. Passed with flying colours. On-field assessment, really well done. Match referee is out there on the ground, ready with some balls in need of change ball. But Royce says no, we can continue with this one. So there is no need of a change of ball. So it's going to be Ayush Shukla to continue. Still doesn't seem too happy about it, but Ayush will just try and get the better of Jason Davidson over here. Nice stuff. So Ayush to Jason Davidson over here. Short, edged, and gone for 4. Just touches the glove and signaled as a boundary. Jason Davidson finishes that over with ease. 414 for 8 after 103 overs. Unlucky. Too far from David Shakir. Aizaz on strike right now. He's up against Adil Mahmood, which I find very surprising. And I would like to ask Injit this question: why did he decide to bring Adil Mahmood from the petrol station end when the cracks have opened up? I'm sure the spinners would have got wickets, probably even take on Sahal. Sahal could have got a wicket over here. But he's stuck with his pacers. Even yesterday, stuck with Mahmood. And short wide, 4. Cut through the point region. And this is what I said. I said it's a very tricky decision into why he is bringing on Adil Mahmood. There's no purchase on offer for him. The best he can do is a top edge that will go to the keeper or to slips. But other than that, there's nothing else for Adil Mahmood in this pitch. From this end at the petrol station. Might be from the Combox end, he might find some purchase, but as of now, there's nothing in it for him. Something I must ask Injit post match. A very tricky decision. Back of the length, he's dragged his length back. It's defended. And this is what Azaz needs to do. He needs to be patient. He needs to watch the ball. Anything loose, put it away. KCC's plan are underway. 3.2 overs bowled today. Conceded 11 runs, Hong Kong Cricket Club, but took the wicket. The important wicket of Atiq Iqbal because he was the night watchman, so he was just pretty much going to stick around and test the bowlers. So they got that one out of the way. Punched from Azaz. Fuller delivery. Since yesterday, we've seen the region. He's been talking non-stop. Obviously, has a plan. Obviously, wants to. And he's not sure when that will happen. Take a single as ours. Jason Davidson looking for 2, but Azaz will settle for 1. Azaz on.
Do you think you can walk a bit here?
Yeah, sure. You can move here, surely. Short into the helmet. And I'm sure we will have a concussion check as it's mandatory. So somebody from KCC will come for water and to check. Vicious short ball from Adil Mahmood. Just a matter of time. Then we find out what's happening. All looks good. Jason Davidson is finished with his mandatory check. So not much harm done. Thanks to the helmet. Adil Mahmood gone for 5 runs today. Slightly cooler now here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. On the pitch, the sun is out. Over here, it's a bit cooler in the Combox. Short, and that could be called over at 419 for 8 after 104 overs. And I believe the ball is going to be replaced. We have another problem with it from the other end. Again, the match referee being sent away, saying the ball is not needed. And again, he's being stopped. Some verbal discussions with the umpire. Some verbal discussions with the umpire over here. Just having a little look. Ayush seems to be having a problem with the ball, but you got to remember the umpire is always right, Ayush. He must be having a reason for this. So Ayush will continue with the old ball. He's not got a spare ball in hand yet. Umpires didn't think it's necessary. So he's coming up against his R's. Short, pulled away, 4 runs. There was a deep square leg, but it beats him quite easily. And this is what I said. These are the loose balls KCC are going to take on. It's just a matter of time on when the mistake happens. What score are they looking at? What's the declaration? Are they going to bat the whole day? Some questions to be asked. And the ball seems to be having another issue. Roy's having a little chat with Aftab again on the ball. Seems to be an issue with the ball. So now they'll have to ask the batsman, are you okay with the spare ball? Is it okay if we use a spare ball because of the circumstances? And if agreed, then we will have a spare ball given. So the spare ball has been given. It's not the old ball anymore. No complaints. That's done. See some members already coming in with their kids. On the pads, worked away. There is a deep square leg, so he'll cut it off for a single. Might be the young Shiv Mathur over there. His brother Veer Mathur fielding today. As a substitute. Nice to see the two Mathur brothers on show. Jason Davidson up against Ayush Shukla. Shot from Ayush. He's hoping for the same glove from Jason Davidson, that it goes to David Jakia this time. But I don't think Jason is willing to give a second chance. They've passed 420 now, KCC. This is a sense of worry for them. They're now at 424 for 8. We have had 104.3 overs bowled. 104.3 overs in the field for Hong Kong Cricket Club. They must be feeling a bit tired. Bodies refreshed. Come back here today, hoping for results. Again, another short one. He's looking to get the glove from Jason Davidson. Got at mid-off, we have got Nazakat Khan, who keeps having a verbal word with Ayush to give him some support, encouragement, as well as some tips probably. Just what works for Hong Kong Cricket Club. When will the wicket fall? It's a matter of time. Jason Davidson able to score runs. We know he can score runs. We know he can stick around. How will Hong Kong Cricket Club break this partnership? Big question. The edge, it's gone! And he is seriously pumped here, Ayush. Gives him a good send-off. Oh, the umpire has changed the verdict. It's not out. Oh, that is a sense of relief for Jason Davidson. I think it didn't carry. Ayush Shukla telling the umpire, you could have heard it. Verbal discussions here with Ayush and KCC. I mean, I could hear a noise from the combox end, but obviously the umpire stays right. Unlucky HKCC, rebuild, refocus. Chances will come in some way or the other. Well defended. It is 105 overs gone, 424 for 8. आयुष बैट को लगा था. It covered. Adil Mahmood to come from the petrol pump end. He'll be coming to Azaz Khan. Some field adjustments being made over here, so the slips have been taken out. Got a deep third, deep fine leg, deep square, short. So deep mid wicket, long off, long on our ends. So it's mid on, mid off region, deep cover. So they're protecting every side here. Adil Mahmood, the short ball. Short and left alone from Azaz. Two short balls to start this over for Adil Mahmood. The third short ball. Very nice encouragement from Ayush. Another short one. That one I think Azaz could have pounced on, probably. 9 out of 10 times it would have cleared the fence. But he's being very cautious here. He knows it's about KCC. How do they want to pull this game? They are poised equally at 240, 200 and 424, sorry, on the board for 8. Another short one. So 5 short deliveries from Adil. 424 for 8. We're seeing the score. And that's after 105.5 overs. Well defended by Azaz. A maiden over goes by 424 for 8 after 106 overs. So it's going to be Ayush Shukla from the Combox end. Why not? Few members already coming into this venue. Ayush to Jason Davidson. This time he'll want to get the wicket for sure. After that little controversy. Well played by Jason Davidson. Being very watchful, the two batsmen. Captain is helping his ass to build up and score runs. Ayush constantly rubbing the ball to make it shiny. Well left alone, and it's called a no ball. So there's another extra. One more run to the scoreboard. No free hits in this format of the game, so if Ayush does pick up the wicket, it will be out. Just reminding the viewers. Oh, that's a dangerous leave. The bounce has saved Jason Davidson, otherwise, it would have cannoned into the stumps. Very lucky. Well defended again. Ninath constantly being the loudest person in the field for HKCC and giving support. And Nazakat is slowly joining into the fun of giving some encouragement. Shot ball and well ducked by Jason Davidson. Just to remind the viewers, the result will be declared on the first innings. If KCC bat out the whole day today, they will be declared winners. If HKCC are put into bat, they have to score more than what KCC make in their first innings. So even if they get that 1 run lead, that's enough to help them win this trophy. Or shield, as we say. Shot miscued on the pull by Jason Davidson, but it goes out to square leg for a single. So they've got the wicket at HKCC today early doors in the morning. First over, they produced the wicket of Atiq Iqbal. After that, they'll be looking to get some more, and they'll be trying to restrict KCC under some limit. Probably around 450 KCC would take. Good ball from Ayush to Azaz. Oh, you can see how fiery this competition gets. This is what we love about HKCC versus KCC. Concludes the 107th over, 426 for 8. And this is a really fierce rivalry, as we always say, the most anticipated match in any format. Test cricket, T20, one day. HKCC versus KCC. Who will come out on top is always what we like to see. So Adil Mahmood will continue from the petrol station end. So the field has slightly changed now. Got a deep fine, got a cow corner, deep squarish, deep point. Oh no, you're not going to deep point, he's point. So, yeah. So more on the leg side. Short, and that is sensible because you put three fielders out on the leg side, you have to bowl short. The ball will travel to them. Jason Davidson on strike. Been the pillar to try and help his Haas, the main batsman. Oh, that is a beauty. That is an absolute beauty. Beat Jason Davidson, swung back in a tad, just missing off stump. How nice it would have been if that cannon into off stump. Shot edged. No appeal. It's a surprise. Oh, because it's a no ball. There was an edge, but he's overstepped. Adil Mahmood. Hence, no appeal from David Jakia. Umpire's trying to get along with the captain on some disagreement. And we're seeing members come into the club. How pleasant is that? Nice to watch some nice cricket here. Back action comes back. Adil Mahmood, shot into the body. Well defended by Jason Davidson. After that, no ball. The stakes are high over here. It's an intense game. Definitely, we're going to see a lot of disagreements and action here at this ground. We're going to see people appeal for everything and anything as this game progresses. Now, an appeal for LBW. It's going down. And I was just saying, appeal for everything. They will appeal for everything and anything. We said that, and it happened. Definitely going down the leg side. Well pushed back to the bowler. And this is where the umpires need to be a bit calm, they need to be a bit more relaxed. And that's nice to see. I mean, that's the composure we were talking about. Two umpires doing their debut in red ball cricket in a very intense match between two intense teams. It was expected to happen over the top, cut over the top. And they should complete one. They will. So really good from Royce and Aftab. They've kept their cool over yesterday. They kept their cool up till now today. Really good. Really good from the two umpires. Azaz tucks it away. Ayush will clean it up for a single. NC over here. KCC are 430 for 8 after 108 overs. Probably looking at another 70 runs. And it gets a bit more trickier for HKCC to reach the finish line. Nice to see the two brothers talk. Shiv Mathur, Veer Mathur both on the field, chatting with each other. It's really nice to see. So Ayush will be bowling now to Azaz. Good ball from Ayush Shukla. Caught the edge of Azaz. Probably not where he wanted the ball to go. Creating chances here is Ayush. It's a matter of time until he gets the wicket. Tucked away by Azaz for a single. To deep fine. You could say half a chance for Jason Davidson when it was past David Jakia for 4 runs. And then, of course, the no ball with the edge was a definite chance there. HKCC missing out twice. Add another 70 runs from here and you're well in this game. Jason Davidson on strike. Ayush squares him up. Jason Davidson versus Ayush reminds me of yesterday with Manas Labuschagne and Mohammad Siraj. How fierce that battle was. Just reminds me of that contest. Pure aggression in Test cricket. Inside edge. Ayush is getting some movement off the seam. So there is something in it for the bowlers as well. It's just when it's used effectively. Left outside off stump by Jason Davidson. Very relaxed KCC dugout, and why not? They're in a prominent position in this game. Right, the last ball of the 109th over. Ayush Shukla. Left outside off. 431 for 8 after 109 overs here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. This partnership is 26 for 52, going at 4 and over. Adil Mahmood to continue from the petrol pump end. Short. And we can expect the short balls from Adil, called a wide by the umpire. We can expect these short balls because the field is set for that. With a cow corner, sort of deep square leg, deep fine leg, and then just that third man for probably an edge. Probably that would go down. No slips in for him. Shortish again. And expect these balls to come. Good bowling from Adil. He's keeping to his field placement. Bowling to plan. Well defended. And we've got Nitesh finally joining us over here in the com box. How are you, Nitesh? Good morning.
It's cold out here. It's a little bit warmer inside the sportsman's car. The temperature has dropped. The game's heating up though.
Absolutely, it's an intense rivalry. I was saying on the commentary, it's something like what we saw with Manas and Siraj the other day.
Did you hear the edge?
I did actually.
You did hear it.
I did hear it.
Couldn't hear it from where I was sitting, so it wasn't that loud. But the players definitely heard it. Commentator heard it. I wonder if I might pick it up. Something to go back and rewatch.
I was saying there was half a chance with the one that went for 4 runs.
That was a half chance
That
there.
was half a chance. You had that edge, which unfortunately didn't go Ayush's way. And then the no ball from Adil Mahmood. That also had an edge to it.
Ooh, but it was a no ball.
But it was a no ball. Yeah.
We've got the Rupert Crawford fan club.
An appeal. And I said this, they'll appeal for everything and anything today.
As they should. The Rupert Crawford fan club is on the live chat,
Interesting.
trying to figure out the geography of where Kowloon is. Very good question. I'd like to talk shit about Kowloon, but I do live 10 minutes away from the Kowloon Cricket Club. It's a lovely place. Anyways, cold day up here, breeze blowing, lovely weather to be bowling. Adil Mahmood, Ayush Shukla in the middle of two very good spells. Aizaz Khan holding firm, 122 now. Jay Davidson's only played 33 deliveries, but sorry, that's a decent stint, 33 deliveries.
Yeah.
Only scored 9, but he's been very restrained. He's been in the thick of things, the captain. KCC strategy very clear from the outset. Just take as much time out of this game as possible, and once the bowlers are tired, start smashing a few runs. The strategy is clear from KCC.
Absolutely.
Ensure that HKC don't have enough time to get the first innings lead. It's been
Absolutely.
tough cricket out there. Pitch has been good to bat on. HKCC's bowling, perhaps 65%, 70% at its best. It's not been the perfect day and a bit for them so far with the ball. They've not quite hit their lengths as much as they would have liked. Both teams stacking the lineups with batsmen. The wicket hasn't had much in it for the seam bowlers. The spinners for HKCC haven't gotten quite the purchase they want from it either, but both teams batting deep. So it's been that kind of a game, that kind of Hancock Shield. Very rare we've seen a team bat 110 overs in 2-day cricket in Hong Kong.
Absolutely.
That's a really phenomenal effort here by KCC. The score now 432.
I must ask you, is Kinchit here today on the ground?
Kinchit's son is not feeling well, is what I've heard. Best thoughts to them. He will join as soon as he can. So Nina Shah is acting captain on the field. I believe Veer Mathur should be on the field. if I'm not
Yes, he
mistaken.
is.
He's in
He
the
is.
outfield. Yeah.
And that's why we've heard the umpires talk to Nina a lot about Ayush Shukla.
Nina is acting captain
Yeah.
for the day's play, as Kinchit is with his family. And this is the thing with 2-day cricket, right? These players are not professionals in Hong
Yes.
Kong, right?
Yes.
We had some chat about making this a 3-day affair, finding ways to raise the level of the 2-day game, playing more 2-day games. But the reality is that everyone's got a life here in Hong Kong. They can't leave their families, they can't leave their
Absolutely.
work. So it's great to see some 2-day cricket here, and it's been a good contest.
Full driven.
KCC are a good outfit, especially with the bat.
I expect it's going to hurt the fielders because of the cold weather, the leather ball, the cock ball.
Well, a lot of the players here have played a lot of cricket in England, so I think they'll be fine. There's a lot of people for whom this is a beautiful spring day. This is you and I, Aman, from the Middle East, who are just freezing here.
India and the Middle East.
India and Middle East. I miss 30-degree summers. That's beautiful. Get the
I
temperature
think
up.
the sun is on the pitch and we should be sitting on the pitch and the pitch should come here. That would
We're
be
in the
nice.
shadows, shivering away, while the players have got beautiful sunshine on the field. Ayush Shukla, very unsurprisingly, keeping the ball in his half to Jay Davidson after that not-out decision.
And
I
I
mean-
think Jay Davidson's doing a good job. As captain, he has to support Aizaz. Aizaz is known for batting as well. He's
Yeah.
going to take on the short balls. He's going to take on runs very soon. So he's doing a good job by hanging around over there.
Ayush is bowling well here. He's bowling well. He's looking good. He's produced a couple of chances. One early wicket today, of course, Atiq Iqbal, I think third or fourth ball today. He's bowling quite nicely. And a very good ball there as well.
You can just feel the intensity, can't you? I mean, from the
Yeah.
KCC dugout when it was called not out, when there was a no ball, cheers were coming from there.
Yeah. Everyone's in this. Everyone wants this Hancock Shield. It's a really, it's probably the most anticipated game on the calendar for both clubs at HKCC and KCC, the Hancock and the Fincher Shields. Once in a year event, once in 2 years at each club.
Let's tell the viewers what's the difference between a Fincher's Shield and a Hancock Shield.
Fundamentally, no real difference in terms of rules, structures, playing conditions. The Hancock Shield came first. It was played in 1946, some say 1948. The history is a bit dodgy, obviously, from that time, but we've got 1946 on some records at the Calvin Career Club. That was the initial fixture, and it became an annual thing with each club taking turns to host it. It was a 2-day affair. For a while in the 90s, it became a 1-day affair. And it was around the 1980s actually where the Fincher Shield was introduced. Now, Hancock Shield, of course, refers to Mr. Dick Hancock, long-term cricketer and veteran and administrator and supporter of both clubs. And the Fincher Shield refers to Teddy Fincher. So two influential figures in the history of Hong Kong cricket, especially at the two clubs. 1980, the Fincher Shield was brought in, and they play for the Fincher Shield over at KCC. They play for the Hancock Shield up here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. And they take turns hosting it. For a while in the 90s, as I was saying, it was played as a 1-day fixture, which didn't really retain the same charm. And I think it was early 2000s they went back to playing it as a 2-day fixture, which is the way it should be played. We need some red ball multi-innings cricket in Hong Kong. It's the purest format of the game.
Yeah.
And it's great to see it again this year. It's one of my favorite parts of the year every year.
Yeah, it's a great
And
event.
yeah, it's been good fun. Yeah, this year's been a bit more batter friendly. We usually see a lot more wickets falling, a lot more movement happening. KCC have batted really
Shot.
well.
That is a cracking shot from Jason Davidson
Flicked off the pad. We just saw Anshuman Rath go from mid wicket into an
into
extra
a
slip
slip. Yeah.
as Ayush was targeting that off stump line. Just missed his line a little bit too straight. The gap was there mid wicket. Jay, a good batter, bouncing on it for 4 runs. 436 for 8 and 111 has just been that for HKCC this innings. It's that one bad ball in each innings on a flat deck. Plenty of batting in the KCC lineup. They've been able to score a lot of runs.
Well, you did say, Nitish, before the match that they're going to come swinging at it.
I figured,
Number 10 and 11.
I figured Jay and Fahaya wouldn't want to spend too much time out there. They are destructive batters. They like to hit the ball, and now Jay's got his eye, and if he's going to get the ball in the slot, he's going to go after it. So
Finally, the prayers have been answered.
prayers.
A change from the petrol pump end from Adil Mahmood into Sahal Malvekar, I think it is.
Sahal Malvankar, indeed. 4 for 63, 21 overs yesterday. Big shift yesterday. I hadn't spoken to him yet today. I wanted to know how did he get out of bed? Did they have to stretcher him out? Did they have to put him on a wheelchair? How many painkillers is he on? How much time did he spend in the jacuzzi to loosen up? He's got the ball in hand, yeah, Sahal Malvankar. Tell you, he's only 22, 23. He's got the body of a 43-year-old, Sahal Malvankar. Incredible athlete. Just always seems to be in pain. Every time you talk to him, just always seems to be in pain one way or another. Doesn't stop his performances though. He's outstanding with the bat and ball. His performances have been great this season.
And I predict he's going to get a fifer by the end of this innings.
I hope that prediction includes a time, because if he's going to get his fifer sometime after lunch because no one else is able to take a wicket and someone longs out a long gone, I won't be very happy. Is this fifer going to come in this spell, Aman?
Never know. It's cricket. You never know.
That's poor, Aman.
That's a poor
That's
prediction.
not optimistic at all. Only one slip for Sahal to start with.
Fair enough.
Deep square leg, deep cover. Everyone else in the circle. Bit low on pace, Sahal, but getting some shape still.
When you were at the sportsman bar, second over of the day, saw Adil Mahmood coming from the petrol station end.
Mhm.
And I said, we had a look at the pitch. We
Mhm.
saw the cracks are opening up.
Mhm.
I was like, probably Luke Jones can have a crack at it, or somebody like spinner basically.
Spinner from the haunted house end.
And worse comes to worse, we'll have Sahal coming from that end.
They're sticking with the scene where the ball's still new and getting some shape. So they're sticking with the new ball.
So finally, it's been answered, the prayers. It's the end. The
My
change.
prayers will be answered if Sahal gets a wicket. The camera looks quite zoomed out for us at the moment. Maybe our
Yeah, that is
production
true.
team will zoom in a little bit more when Sahal's bowling, get a better view of the action.
Oh. I saw his nose, and I think KCC know that he is the bowler who's going to take a wicket. Ayush and Sahal.
Well, here's the thing, right? Ayush is quick, but he's not getting much movement off the wicket, and Adil's not really got anything off it. Sahal's gotten the most swing. So I think just the fact that he's getting the ball to move in the air is what's made him the most potent bowler so far.
Just also remember a fact, Nitish, the wind is coming from that end into this pitch. That also helps the fast
He's
bowlers.
bowling with the wind. He's
Yes,
got the wind behind his back, Sahal. He needs it.
absolutely.
He's not bowled badly so far. He's got a good line of length here.
Probably takes vitamin C before coming over here to get some
Takes
energy.
all-
Never know how
He's
he's here.
getting everything into his body just to get in playing form. Oh, a little inside edge of the bat there from Sahal. 1 run. Jay Davidson on to face Sahal for the first time of this match. Pink handle, long blade. Do you think Jay Davidson gets an extra long handle? Mate?
Probably.
Should ask him that. That bat looks like a toothpick in his hand. He's definitely wearing extra long pads.
Is there
He's got
any bat that
double
can be
XL
bigger?
size helmet, double XL size gloves. He's a big man, Jay Davidson. Gentle giant. Ayush nearly woke him up for a bit there. I think Ayush is still going to have a go. It's been a good rivalry between the two of
I
them.
reckon that's going to be the talking point, to be honest.
There's been a lot of talking points in this game. We've talked about the impact the toss has had on this 2-day game because the pitch has been so flat, it's played so true. It's actually a used wicket. It's not a fresh wicket. So we didn't expect it to play this true, but again, the quality of the pitches here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. The ball from Sahal. The quality of the pitches here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club, like even a used wicket in its 5th or 6th or 7th game of the season, is still holding up so well as we go into drinks. And then we're talking about talking points. The toss, the pitch holding up so true. There was Sahal's 2 wicket burst yesterday. There was the Samad Khan missing out on a century. There was 100 for Sunny Bimsaria. There was a bit of chatter when he got out soon after his 100, bit of verbal exchange. There was Ezaz Khan's magnificent 100. He's had a bit of a lean run of form for the national team, but a legend in these parts and well respected by both clubs, coming out there in a friendly environment and putting on a masterclass. There's been an outstanding impel by Sahal, who just bowled there again. His 4 for looked really, really good. Very underrated bowler. The spinners not quite finding their range, getting the purchase they wanted. The HKCC missing out a few half chances. A lot of talking points in these day and a half. That's the beauty of this format
Test
of the
cricket.
game.
Yep.
Take a
Right,
quick
we
test
head into
break.
drinks. I think we need a drink.
You need a drink, Sahal?
Yep.
One.
We need
Sahal
a,
needs a drink.
we need a warm drink because of the cold.
Come on, I'll stick around.
And the umpires also need a refreshment
Indeed.
after all that controversy.
कैमरा तक छोड़ा क्या तो अपडेट नोट गोइंग ऑन बाय मीटिंग विद failed out.
Any types of material?
Welcome back, viewers. After a long drinks break, we are back with live action. A change from this end. Ayush has stopped, and we're gonna have the Prince of Hong Kong cricket. I heard in the Hong Kong Sixers, Nazakat Khan to come and bowl. And coming near us in the com box, Anshi Rath. He's right here. How are you, mate? All good.
Did you hear the edge on she?
I mean, I could hear it from here. So I was like, yeah.
I don't know. This is the Hancock Shield. No one walks in the Hancock Shield. You save that. You save that for Saturday League. You know, like this is real cricket. We're out here to win. This is pride at stake.
Saturday League, Tavernos, everybody walks off.
Yeah.
But in this, there's no walking off. It's like saying in India versus Pakistan, Babar Azam will walk off.
As if.
No,
as
no
if-
way. This is a domestic India versus Pakistan clash in Hong Kong.
I'd say it's more heated than that. India Pakistan players seem to be friends with each other. It's been nasty here sometimes. Nah, all jokes. Good friends off the field, fierce competitors on it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Martin had slipped. Nizakat into bowl. Well played. It's a hard avant-garde. Stops in cover. No runs.
I was talking to Shiv Mathur during the breaks, catching up with the youngster. Was asking him, what are the plans if they're all out? And he said, you know what, we're going guns blazing at this.
Absolutely. There's only one way to play this now for HKCC.
He said,
Chase
we
it.
don't care if we get all out, because if we get all out, at least we can say we gave a good crack at this.
Right mindset. That's the way. It's going to be exciting. It's going
And
to be.
if we draw it, then anyways they win. So might as well let's go guns blazing and lose our wickets, or probably even score the runs.
Yep. But to get out there guns blazing, you get KCC out.
All out, yeah.
They've taken an hour out of the day so far. Jay Davidson. They lost an early wicket, but Jay Davidson stuck in there. Ezaz Khan's look quality as usual.
Shot, wide, punched. Well fielded. A chance, big chance.
Oh,
Directed would have been interesting.
yeah, it's hit hard to Luke Jones. Got his hands and body behind it, but just ricocheted off and they took the quick single.
The unfortunate part is Ayush Shukla swayed at the umpires is what I heard.
Ooh. He will
That
be
is
reported.
that will be a slight problem.
Well, happens in the heat of the moment. There'll be all apologies afterwards. Don't condone that kind of behavior up here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Absolutely.
Young fast bowlers get carried away. Learn from the experience. Move on.
Especially in this contest, HKCC versus KCC
That wicket had been given out.
would have changed the game.
HKC could be batting right now. It would have been that level. It could have been that. That was a big moment. But these things happen in cricket. Hasn't been HKCC's innings so far, but it's got to keep working here, keep looking for the breakthrough, and when it's their turn to bat, just believe.
Who's the key player to watch out when
The
it comes to
batting.
batting?
But
Yes.
who isn't a key player to watch out for? It's a ridiculous batting lineup.
Flicked away.
If you get to watch them bat, it's an absolutely ridiculous batting lineup. You have, I don't know who's going to open. And just going off the names, you've got Anshuman Rath, one of the greatest batters Hong Kong's ever produced. You've got Nizakat Khan, incredible form, just stepped on his captain, trying to focus on his batting. And you've got Martin Kudzi, who's
That is my watch
Incredi-
out player.
incredibly destructive when he gets going. Has had a bit of a leaner season than the other two, but when he gets going, is a sight to behold. And then you get into the middle order, the Shah brothers, left-handers, in and around the Hong Kong side for a long time. Both have been in runs. Brilliant for Martin. Does well to keep that ball in the circle. No run.
Nitish, do you remember when I joined commentary? It was a match between TLS, HKCC.
Mhm.
Martin was batting. I gave you a prediction 198 after 20 overs, and they finished at 199.
How much Martin got that game?
I told you 106, he got 105.
Oof, Martin Kudzi. One really fine player.
He is, indeed.
And that's the Shah brothers, both in form, scoring runs this season, both quality batters with a long history of scoring runs, even in the 2-day games. You then have Sahal Mahafankar on Hancock Shield debut. He's been in some form, representing Hong Kong. Since you got Shiv Mathur, he's been in great form. He's playing his only second, I think, or third hardball 2-day game.
Yeah.
And he's been captaining the Hong Kong under-19s. He made his List A debut for the Hong Kong national squad recently. And they got
Yeah.
David Jakir, Luke Jones, both in bat, both in the runs.
Yep.
It's plenty of batting to watch out for, but at the moment, they're still grinding away with the ball.
There's too much support for KCC, more than HKCC. 11 players on the field for HKCC. And we've got Ashley Carey as 14th man for KCC.
They've got 13 players and Ashley Carey. Ashley Carey's voice carries for like 3 people. So they've got a lot of voices out there.
Good job.
Oh, that is a fabulous shot. That is a pure textbook test shot.
Lovely shot. That's Jay Davidson.
Is that Niaz Ali? Focus Barkat.
Tom Heisinger and Ashley Carey making their way across. Great shot that from Jay Davidson. For 4, moves on to 445 for 8. Last one, the up is out. Again, a little
Good,
inside half the
Jay.
bat.
Easy work, mate.
Another single.
Easy work, buddy.
Would love to see your reaction on what was the edge. Did you hear the edge?
No, there wasn't an edge.
There wasn't an edge.
No, he didn't nick it.
Oh, all right.
Do you think he did?
I heard it.
Ready?
Yeah,
Should
honestly.
should you be saying that on comms, or should you be neutral?
Say the
Call it,
facts.
you call it as you see it. And when you call it as you see it.
Absolutely. I love having banter with KCC. It's just fun.
Zaka Khan top of his mark. Slip in place.
Perfect.
Deep square leg. Deep cover. Still a very attacking field.
This is pure cinema. On a Sunday, you can't have asked for a better day.
Yeah, you just want to see HKC get into the batting. As that's when you know the fireworks
Yeah.
are going to happen. The
Yeah.
game opens up. The longer KCC bat,
The
The-
more drier it gets, this
the,
contest.
increases the probability of the team shaking hands and calling it a day at 3 p.m., which would be very disappointing. It did happen last year at the Fincher Shield as well. So, from a spectator's point of view, you do want to see a couple of wickets here and start at the next innings. But obviously, this game is not played necessarily for the spectators.
I kind of feel Nazakat, if he comes from the haunted house end, he could produce that wicket. Because the crack is at this end. It's not there, it's here.
That's a good call. He did take his 1 wicket from the other end as well yesterday.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all.
But
Shot
hard.
wide.
Through
And
cover.
away to the boundary.
And that's the 450 up for the College Cricket Club.
They are just taking runs like it's bread and butter for them.
Jay David's getting set in now. And that's what he said, once he's got his eye and he's going to have a go at bowling. That's his mission here. Just to keep adding some quick runs. Very quickly, he's taking 2 boundaries here. And scoreboard pressure is already quite steep, right? So it plays into HKCC hands if he's playing our dot balls. As long as he's attacking and getting the scoreboard moving, keeps the pressure back on HKCC.
Now, Jay Davidson, I think, came from Namibia, am I correct?
And maybe I played for Namibian under-19 team. I think he played for the full national men's team as well. Moved across here, I think, to pursue career opportunities. And started playing his cricket at KCC day 1 in Hong Kong. It's been there ever since. Now captains the Premier League team, captain the 2-day team here. Lovely man.
Did you notice in warm-ups he's wearing Namibian socks with the Namibia flag?
Oh, that's poor. That is poor, Jay. I did not notice that at all. Namibian socks, Jay.
I felt like taking a slight photo of the socks and saying, hey, do you like this photo? Yeah, that's nice. Must be patriotic for the
Very
country.
patriotic. He'll be supporting the Namibian women's team in the ongoing T20I series, no doubt about that.
Today afternoon, 2 o'clock.
Playing a few drop balls here now, and Razak is getting a slightly better line, a bit tighter, a bit straighter, and he's disrespecting those. He's waiting for the bad balls. You can see he knows his scoring zones. He's playing very smartly. Again,
Yeah.
it's just been the story of HKCC's bowling. It's just given them the bad balls a bit too often. KCC have
Yep.
capitalized. The pitch has been good to bat on, and it's just not been enough sustained pressure. Sahal Mahankar continuing. No thoughts of a declaration from the Colin Cricket Club.
Why should they?
What
They've
should
got two batsmen who are attacking, respecting a few, attacking a few.
No intention at all. Press space.
I gotta say, I gotta hand it to Hong Kong. They did a really good job last night at Ting Kwong Road, the women.
All the
They
women.
only put up 80 odd runs, and Namibia chased it with 2 balls to spare.
Yeah, fought
So
well and
really good,
defend that.
really good.
They,
I've got to give them that.
that was a close game. It was going to be a tough game to win. It was going to be a tough tournament for them with a team of the quality of Thailand. Without doubt, Thailand were the favourites going into the tournament. It was always going to be a shoot-off between Hong Kong and Namibia for that second spot. That's how much most happens. Good experience for the girls. You got exciting contests up here as well. It's tough here going for the cricket club here at the moment.
Short, wide, 4.
Oh, there's a fielder out there in the deep.
Oh, I didn't see the fielder. The side screen is just blocking my view.
Only one run.
Our tent was over there. It's been moved. Just notice that.
Yeah.
This table has been moved.
Just to get the microphone a little bit closer to the PC. Moved it a little bit closer to the side screen. We're a little bit straighter now.
And now I can see the young mother. Yeah, I'm sure if it went for 4, we would be hearing Ashley Carey just shouting from there. Congratulations on that shot.
Yeah, exactly. If it had gone for
Yeah.
4, you would have heard it from the KCC fans before you would have heard it from either of us. They're cheering loudly and every opportunity they get here. Well on top in this game.
Oh, that is an absolute peach.
Slow-mo replay, please. Broadcast team.
I need to see this.
Camera's so zoomed out. You can get them to zoom in.
The nails have come off.
As David Sector is
Oh, okay. Well, we need to see this on replay. Absolute beauty.
Camera a bit zoomed out.
I wish we could have it from the back. Sort of shows.
But we can. The production team has the capability to put it, but Sahal's so quick through his overs.
Oh, beautiful shot. Clipped away. They could get 2, maybe 3 if they're quick.
Happy with the 2.
It's well stopped, so they can't come back for the 3rd. He wants to come back. He does come back for 3. That's good running.
Was it Kinchi? Who's that?
Has Kinchit come?
No, it's not Kinchi. It's good effort there in the deep. Safe to the left arm throw. Anshi?
Probably Anshu.
Anshi,
Yeah,
yeah.
probably
Yeah,
Anshu.
Anshi.
Yeah, it's probably Anshi. I don't see Anshi anywhere else. It's so difficult to differentiate when they've got sunglasses on.
Hat, the sunglasses.
Same hats, same sunglasses. Now I'm starting to think who's the person who's holding the ball.
That is Kinchi.
It is Kinchit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not off the field. Kinchi's back on. Captain the side.
He must have heard what has happened with that Nick, and he's come at Immediate Express, taken Hong Kong Express plane from where he was. Landed into the cars, yeah.
Yeah, played by lots of hands. Not quick arm. Good backing with Kinchi. No down there.
This is between the 2 brothers. Forget all the 9 other people. Let's have 2 brothers play this game.
How do you? The audio doesn't sound great. Try again now. with the microphone a bit. Zakat Khan.
We can check with that. Beautiful.
End of the over. Score 456 for 8 and 117. Yep, sounds better now. All right, let's see how this goes. Sahal continuing. Trying to break the game open here. KCC currently hold the Hancock Shield. Onus is on the Hong Kong Cricket Club to claim it back. They can do so on a first innings lead, but for that they need to be out there batting. Right now, still struggling to get the last 2 wickets. Got a wicket early in the day, but Azaz and Jay Davidson, 50-run partnership here. But in the second hour of the first session, started at 9:30. It's now closing in at 11 o'clock. It's 2.5-hour morning sessions, another hour left till we break for lunch at 12.
What are you planning to have for lunch, Nitish?
I think the menu for today, players and staff, is Indian food.
Oh,
Something
nice.
should be good.
Chicken biryani.
Vegetable samosa, chicken makhan wala, dal makhani, rice, naan, salad. Yeah, right. Bananas,
Pretty
drinks.
good.
Might be at the function room. See.
Oh no, we can't watch the India match.
But the Hancock Shield, that's enough cricket. Why do you want to watch more? It's hard trying around the wicket here.
Oh,
that
there
edge?
was a chance.
It's been put down.
Oh, come on. We waited all day for something, some chance to happen.
Sahal going on the wicket, making things happen, gets the edge. It's been put down. So really just HKCC not really doing themselves much favors here either. Created chances, not taken them.
Come on, HKCC. Give me a good send off, please. Been a member here for 17 years.
17 years.
I've got to see some result, some good cricket provided by both sides.
You would have been a member the last time HKCC won the Hancock Shield, which was I think in 2014. since then it's been held by KCC, closing in on a decade.
They deserve it
So they've been a
completely.
very
They've
strong,
dominated,
a very strong team in this format.
and they continue to dominate till today.
They've just batted and batted. We haven't had a chance yet to see HKCC with the stick.
The funny thing was, we had another commentator yesterday who predicted by lunchtime they'll be 7 down for just 150.
That's
And
bold.
imagine what's happened. We came into
That's
the morning
bold.
session with 7 for 400.
That was a very bold call. The wicket's
Very
been
fast.
good. It's played well.
Now we got to ask Kinchin
Dropped the
this
catch.
question. Post match, we got to ask Kinchin this question. Why is the spinner not coming from the good house end?
I mean, the spinners have bowled from both ends in this game so far. It's not been that much purchase. There's been turn if you bowl it slow, but when you're slow and the slow turn, it's not that dangerous.
I don't count Sahal as a spinner.
Bowling,
Medium pace.
getting some good swing.
Oh, shot!
Ball.
But luckily there's a fielder in Luke Jones.
Yeah, but Jay's looked very good in his innings so far. That previous over, Sahal Mamakar made an over with a drop catch, so could have nearly been the ninth wicket there.
Oh, driven back firmly. We can see Luke warming up. So there's a change in bowling from the other end. Finally, the God has answered the prayers. He's finally proved why we do a pitch report before every match.
Let's see how Luke goes going from the haunted house end. There's about 77 overs left in the day's play after this one. So even if KC were to declare, it would be a 457 run chase in about 75 overs. So it's already getting increasingly difficult for Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Here's my prediction. Within the next 10 overs, if we're going to spin from that end, the ninth wicket is good. In very quick time.
We'll see what happens here. If Luke Jones is able to get a breakthrough. The kids just running from the side screen, a little bit careless.
Should not be allowed.
So they just quickly realized the mistake.
Is it kids or KCC?
KCC kids.
KCC kids.
The youngsters in the KCC squad, they're not kids, I call them kids. Full toss, Jay Davidson unable to put it away.
What a nice venue this is, the Hong Kong Cricket Club.
The weather's been beautiful.
It's been beautiful. The breeze is now slightly going away so we can feel a bit more warm. And I predict by evening time it's going to be full.
The club, hope we have a game on that evening, right? If KCC keep buying like this, the game could be called off by 3 p.m. Get to the tea break and see no result possible. Just shake hands and call it a day. So let's hope. I don't think HKCC will be willing to call it off. But they have to get a chance to bat first. The way it's going, still need that ninth wicket. Luke Jones replaced Sahal Maavankar. It's an interesting move. Sahal did just produce an edge.
Now then.
Sahal did just get an edge of the batter. In his previous over, made an over to Azaz Khan. Zakas just bowled a maiden out to Jay Davidson. And they've gone in with Luke Jones.
This is the right tactic. Kinchin has finally found a plan. He knows he needs that ninth wicket at any cost.
So you reckon Luke Jones is the man to get that wicket for him?
Yeah.
Struggled a bit with his rhythm yesterday. Struggled a bit with his rhythm in the last Derby game as well. Let's see if he's able to find his.
He's been slightly
today.
costly in this game.
It's just one bad ball every over. He just hasn't been able to consistently land it where he wants to land it.
That was yesterday. Today is a new day.
Exactly. It's a new day, a new spring in the step. Let's see how he goes. Ooh, big turn
There is
there.
the turn. There is the turn I'm talking about to you, Nitish.
It's slow turn as well. That's the thing. You saw the ball. He gave that a lot of air. Got some purchase, but that's kind of completely untroubled by that. And that kind of pace is not the pace that usually buys you a wicket.
Probably going to deserve it from that one. Or a Kinchin shot.
Let's see how Luke goes. A little bit flatter, but it's short again.
Oh, there you go. You can see Kinchin is now getting fired up.
Intensity is good here. Keeping the intensity up.
I've got to say, I admire one thing about HKCC. They've been dominated since yesterday morning, but they've never let their shoulder drop even once in this game.
That's the thing. They've kept themselves in the game by occasionally picking up wickets here and there. They've not been completely shut out of it. And they know that it's a first innings lead. They know that they can have the batting firepower to chase down. It's 450 now, 457. So they still believe it. It's just KCC have been very, very good.
Yep, that's why they're the defending champions.
Exactly, they're very good in this format. And they've come the team stacked full of good batters. And they've done the job here. They've actually won the Hancock Shield outright the last time they played. They've won the Fincher Shield outright as well. So they've been able to force a result in 2 days. So they still have enough time, I think, to force a result today if the innings were to come to an end. If they try to take 20 wickets, especially if HKCC going comes blazing in the first innings.
Nice to see the babies are enjoying this match and crying because of KCC.
Cheers. Cheers to the young HKCC fans in the swimming pool, the playground area.
Really nice to see.
I'm sure the kids don't know. Where we were situated right next to the kids' playing area, so it sounds the kids coming to see Mike. Down leg, okay, that's a one poor ball.
That is a poor ball, yeah. That is poor
And the
ball.
pressure's off. He just had another slip coming. He just adjusted the field and brought a second slip in.
Yeah.
He's just gone a little bit more aggressive with the field, and then the ball just drifted down leg and easy single. So it's just little moments like that haven't gone. Where they've got two nicks of the bat, one not given, one drop. They've created a few half chances. They've not got a hand.
Yes, and I'm telling you, this is the matchup. Davidson, Jones. There will be an edge.
You think Davidson's going to nick this? I
Yep.
reckon Davidson's not that good against Luke Jones' leg spin.
He's going to be nicked straight to first slip.
I'm trying to manifest a wicket here for HKCC not to be the ball. I'm going to take a quick break and walk around for a bit. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Nitish. The right approach here from Ginchicha. Just keeping spinners on, keeping the pressure, building the pressure. This is perfect from the point of view. It's just when is that wicket going to fall for HKCC? They believe they're searching for it. When is it going to fall? That's the question that needs to be answered. Finally, Kinchicha has come back. I hope his son is all right. I hope everything is good at home. We have only 52 minutes left of play. And HKCC will believe that they can get that one wicket before lunch. At least one wicket before lunch they will need. There's some turn there for Nizakat, and he just needs some more help with it. Oh, that's the turn. Beaten completely. He is finding purchase. This is the right tactic by Kinchicha. Perfect. He's listened to the commentators. He's brought on Luke Jones from the other end. He's brought on Nizakat from this end. He's building the pressure. The wicket will come. Surely. You're looking at a very bleak score right now. Full toss. Luckily, it's not dispatched for Nizakat Khan. The score is mounting for HKCC. Cut away. Well fielded. In this game, HKCC have bowled 121 overs. The score is 457 for 8 here at Hong Kong Cricket Club. And as we say that, our favorite groundsman is coming back here to the com box. He's looking for a beer. He couldn't find it in the Sportsman. Would you like to have some milk in the lovely cooler?
Yes, lovely cup of tea. Very nice.
I got a cappuccino.
Have you?
Yeah. I decided to go at drinks, hydrate myself,
Yeah.
and buy a nice cappuccino.
You might need something stronger than that. It's
Absolutely.
a very slow game, isn't it?
It is, but I believe Luke Jones could get the wicket from that end. The crack is here. He's getting purchase. He's bowling against Jason Davidson.
Yep.
And I reckon a nick to first slip is round the corner.
Let's hope so. Not
He's-
that, not that we're biased. No,
Definitely before lunch, HKCC need that one wicket.
for sure.
Otherwise, they are pretty much saying that we have a bad result.
Ooh.
And there you go.
Is there another commentator coming after lunch to help you out?
Not at all. And I heard by T, if KCC are not all out, they are crowned champions.
So I believe, yes.
So
Retain the ashes.
that's a nice way to put it. It is a
Or-
fierce competition, this.
You're doing a good job. I'll talk to you a bit later. See ya.
See you, mate. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Azar's back on strike. This is the threat. Azaz has been very patient. Remember, he's been batting since yesterday till today. He comes in today. He's really patient. He's not given any chances today. Jones, he needs to create something. There's the appeal. They believe. Unfortunately, not given for HKCC. For KCC, they'll be happy. They want to stretch this till T for sure. Jason Davidson, 29 of 68. 4 boundaries for him. Shortish, but well played. Ends the 122nd over. 458 for 8 here. KCC. One run from that over. Jason Davidson just giving the strike to Azaz. That's the only one run that came off. Kinchit retaining Nizakat as his choice from the commentator's end. Or as Nitesh likes to say, the Jardines look out. And I'm surprised to know my house is behind me. Never knew that. Right, the field being pushed here. Ninath is being pushed back. As well as Kinchit now. But not fully to the boundary. Just at the ring. Davidson trying to sweep and appeal. Going down leg. But as I said, they're going to appeal for everything and anything today. They badly want this wicket. It's been unfortunate for HKCC today. They need the wickets. Punch back to Nizakat Khan. Does a tidy job. The wind is back. It's getting cooler here. I'm shivering here in the com box. It's cold. Shot! Pulled away! All the way! For 6. The captain has delivered the first 6 for him. Pressure release by KCC. Pounced on it. Really pounced on it. Gone for the maximum. They cross 460 now. 35 made by Jason Davidson. Azaz 128. It has gone for the maximum. Stoppage. Azaka not too happy. Just a little request to move. Side screen. An appeal. This looks pretty good. And the finger goes up. HKCC needed the wicket before lunch. They deliver. And they'll be very happy that Jason Davidson is on his way back to the pavilion after all the drama created. He is walking back for a very well made 36. Brilliant from him. But he has to go, and that will be the ninth wicket. Fahad Hayat will be coming in. We could be having a game on here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club after that wicket. Fahad Hayat, the new batsman in, the last batsman in. Can HKCC wrap it up before lunch? Can we see a result today? A lot of questions to be answered. So now it's about Azaz. How does he counter attack in this game? Because one man in, you want to finish it, might as well go for it. Try and reach 500 from here and put the pressure on HKCC. Unless Nizak can wrap it up. As we heard from the Sixers, the Prince of Hong Kong has delivered. And it's a big sigh of relief for the captain. Little banter going on in the field with Kinchit Shah and the new batsman. Azaz and Kinchit just exchanging few words. It's nice and cold here. Oh, well played by Fahad. Maybe get Ayush Shukla back from this end to wrap it up. Well played. And see over. It is now 464 for 9. Luke Jones to continue from the haunted house end, as Nitish loves to call it. 123 overs bowled, 464 for 9. Luke Jones to continue. Now, what is Esas's strategy? Will he go for the attacking shots? One wicket in hand. How long can Fahad last? He doesn't know. Will he start taking the attacking route? He goes short, wide, cut away, straight to the fielder. No run taken. So now Esas is probably going to break loose. Fended well. Oh, left alone by Esas. Well defended back to the bowler. He's bringing the field in. This may tempt Esas to go for the shot. How does Esas absorb this pressure? Everybody up. inside the circle. Smashed through the gap. And that was the pressure I was talking. It's absorbed 4 runs. He goes for it, calculated risk, and collects a boundary. Field changes. Short, wide, cutaway, another boundary. So 8 runs of the last 2 will conclude the over for KCC and Aziz. That will end the over. 124 overs gone, 472 for 9. 28 runs away from 500. The magical digits of 500. There's ours 136 not out. 16 fours, 1 6. Nazakat to Fahad. Hoping to get the final one here. Is Nazakat. Brought the field up. Azaz capitalizing on that field placement. Brought everybody up. Got 2 boundaries. On the back foot. Punched. Through the gap. It's racing away. It will plug in the infield, so they'll come back for a single. Which brings the dangerous Azaz back on strike. What can Azaz Khan do? Oh, he's beaten. Brilliant from the Zakat Khan. One Nina near the palm box here. Just looking a bit too tense. Are they? Played on the back foot. Again, the field coming up against Azaz. Azaz will take the calculated risk. An appeal. Umpire believes it's going down. Nazakat still can't believe it. Not too happy with the decision. He believes it could have turned back in. The umpire says it's going down. Leave it. Replay will show us. Gotta see this. And pulled away. Well stopped. Run out chance. And it's missed. Ends another over here. A miserable one. 473 for 9 after 474 for 9 after 125 overs. That was really well stopped by Shiv Mathur in the infield. All money, I thought it was going away to the boundary. He's done really well. And very nice awareness from Ginjit to back up. Unfortunately, did not throw it properly. One bounce into Nazakat, he would have taken the tails off, but it's okay. Fahad changing his cap. He's now wearing a helmet. I believe it's Sahal coming back, replacing Luke Jones. Yes, Sahal. Well defended. Can he get his Pfeiffer? He's up against the dangerous Azaz Khan. Short, wide cut. No run taken. Azaz not taking any risks. Hard only getting his one run of 4 balls. Sahal has been brilliant. 25.2 overs, 6 maidens, 75 runs, 4 wickets. Economy at 3. Brilliant. Brilliant from Sahal. Got a slip in play with Martin Kutsi. Oh, that's down the leg side. One poor delivery. Left by Azaz. Short. Left by Azaz. Short and wide. Outside off. We can see Nitesh just going around the ground, communicating with people. We're coming around half an hour to lunch break here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Members starting to come into the Chaitan Tavern, Willow Room, for this brilliant encounter. An appeal! It looked pretty good from here. Replay will show. Sahal was convinced that was his wicket. Umpire says otherwise. Replay shows it's quite close. Probably umpire's call. Shot, pulled, well stopped. Chance of a run out. And end of that over concluded. It is now 474 for 9 after 126 overs at the Hong Kong Cricket. Nizakat Khan coming on to bowl. Nice to see the members filling up the area here, having a pint of beer maybe, some having their wine, whiskies. Pretty good stuff to see, really. Shows a passion for cricket. Full into Fahad. They'll have to stay out this full over to help his partner create some pressure on HKCC. Shot. Oh, half a chance. Not easy for Nazaka to get there. Well defended from Fahad. That's a good shot. Really digging out this over, playing it out. HKCC will want to keep Fahad on strike for as much long as possible to get that wicket, final wicket. They believe. They can't let KCC bat till 3 o'clock today. It has to finish before 3 for HKCC. Now the field being moved for the single to be taken.
Oh,
The quicker ball from Nizakat will conclude that over. A very quick one from HKCC. They're running through the overs well. 474 for 9 now after 127 overs at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Standout batsman Azaz Khan, 137 not out of 250 balls, 16 fours, 1 6. And Fahad, solitary man, 1 of 10. Sal speaking to Kinchit about his field. A slip in place. Keepers come up. Dangerous as he's on strike. They'll want him gone as we head into lunch sooner or later. 28 minutes for the first session to be concluded on day 2, the final day of this test match. Shot pulled away into the fence. 1 bounce 4. The pressure created by HKCC has been released. And his house is edging closer to that 150 mark. $478 now, so they're 22 short of 500. Magical 500. Down on the leg side, tucked away, no run. Lovely to see that. Luke Jones, lovely to see him in the field, always active, trying to make some fun here by letting the ball go for a single. See if Azaz can get the strike to Fahad, but that's not going to happen. Lovely to see Luke Jones here. Well bowled by Sal, well played by Azaz in the block hole. A lot of members in the pool side also here at HKCC watching this game. Coming in, Sportsman bar starting to get a bit full, so it's really good, really good. Left alone, outside off. Sahal has a bit of movement. He's getting a bit of movement. Nitesh just walking past the Sportsman bar. Don't tell me you got another cup of coffee. Get me one also, Nitesh. It is cold over here. Outside off. Well fielded by Shiv Mathur. Really well done. He just dived himself. Applause for him. And why not? He threw himself at it. Stopped a certain boundary by his ass. And lovely to see our general manager catching up with the game. Well bowled. And ends a very good over with a boundary to it. I think that was the only run. Yes, only 4 runs from the over. 478 for 9 here after 128 overs. Now, an interesting call here. And I think probably tactical. Adil Mahmood from the commentator's end. Can he purchase some movement with the wind blowing in this direction now? Ishaz not on strike, Fahad on strike, and Adil clean him up, finish the innings, and keep HKCC in this game. He is the most experienced fast bowler in HKCC, we know. He could do the magic. As Nitesh is coming back here. Oh, this is rather unfair. Bought himself a cup of coffee, not me. Ah, Nitesh. I'm freezing here and you're not. You put me in the freezer, young man.
Got the wicket.
Oh, got the wicket.
Nizaka?
It was Nizaka, yes.
Edge. Bold LB. Missed it.
LBW,
LB. Oh, Sapphire game one.
finally.
They've been very reserved with the decisions, as they should be. Then Mahmood, one more wicket here needed for the cricket club.
Just keep your, I don't know.
One more wicket needed for the cricket club to start batting. Camera's so far zoomed down.
Should be zoomed in, yes. I agree with you.
Across the broadcast.
Can do that for the second innings.
This is so far zoomed down. It's
I
not
want to
even-
see a Yorker from Adil Mahmood.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You want to hit the base of the stumps, full and straight. Moving Anshuman out of the slips.
अभी प्लान हो गया बना दिया उसने. He said that in Hindi. That means we have got a plan, he says.
Got a plan.
Translated.
What's the plan? Bouncer?
Don't know.
Oh, it's full, it's wide, it's carved from the
Outside
hands.
off. Carved away. Fahad picks up his first boundary.
That's not where he wants to be bowling. I don't think that was the plan.
They cross 480 now.
Can they get 500? They're looking at 500 KCC.
18 shot.
Last man in, Fahad Hayat. No mug with the bat either. So a team of 11 batters, KCC. At deep.
Today is seriously cold.
It's nice and sunny as well. It's good weather.
In the pitch, not here.
And we're under a marquee as well, which doesn't help.
Here I feel I'm sitting in the freezer.
And that's a short
Shot. Oh. Had he got an edge, it would have been all over.
ball. Yeah, but hanging in there. This partnership also starting to grow a little bit. 11th wicket, final wicket.
For HKCC, it has been that what if factor. What if this happened? What if that happened?
Lot,
where they
lot to look back on.
A lot to reflect.
Put it behind them. Get
Correct.
this last wicket.
I don't blame them, to be honest, Nitish. I mean, they come off playing so much white ball cricket, pink ball maybe in Saturday League, and now this is a total different format
Well,
altogether.
same to for KCC. They batted really well. Colin Cricket Club, given the same challenges. They don't play red ball cricket. To have that restraint, to have that temperament, is
But I
also
heard
really
they
good.
trained with red ball in practice.
So did the Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Did they?
Yeah, both clubs have been training, preparing for this game. It's just a different format, and the KCC have made best use of the conditions. So they've got the big score on the board. They've done what they need to do. They've won the toss. Toss obviously had a big role to play when you're playing on a surface like this. First innings lead matters. HKCC, no matter what, if you want to win back the Shield, one way or another had to take 10 wickets.
It's just one wicket away.
Yeah, it's cost them 482.
My God.
So 482, right? Yeah, I said 47 earlier. What's that? 42. Yeah, so 482. It's cost them quite a bit here. Still one more to go.
They've been in the field for 128 overs, Nitish. Their bodies must be hurting.
Must be close to a Hancock Shield Shield record, the length of the series. Need to go through the records and see.
Oh, that's one nailed in.
See, that over from Adil was very good, but there was one
Yep.
bad ball and it went for 4. You can't build the pressure there.
Yep.
It's just been the story of the game so far. It's the
Yep.
boundary every over in HKCC.
Hence that over. 129 overs gone. 482 for 9, Nitish.
I wander across again.
Do we have an extra jacket? Wouldn't mind it. Sahal to
What I'm saying
continue
is,
from the
you know,
haunted house
like
end,
on that stage zoomed in, on
as
that stage
Nitesh
zoomed out,
calls it.
and use the other end zoomed out, and just switch the end after it hits the ball. Actively use both cameras. Don't have both cameras installed. One camera zoomed in, watch the batsman hit the ball, and the other camera zoomed out. And then you just switch cameras. You get the feel of it. All you want really is slips in play. Like, that's the only thing you want to play. Slips in the batsman. So low. You can't even walk.
Well defended by Azaz. Azaz obviously has now had a taste of all the bowlers. He knows who to attack, who to defend, how to score runs
I'll just go around.
on the gaps.
But you know, I had to go all the way up and get another cup of coffee because of your pride. Because of your pride. So,
Done brilliantly.
should I?
Well bowled. As the sportsman bar is now full, we'll just start to look around here. The window room slightly getting a few members in. Cheetah Tavern. Nice to come here and watch beautiful cricket. Guaranteed nothing but action here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Fierce action. As I was planning to just find out this one. Driven. They're bringing the fielders in to stop the single, to keep Fahad on strike for the next over. And Azaz find the one. Slog hit! And that is going to go the distance. Flat six. Hits the wall. And Azaz motors on for KCC. He's now at 147 after that six. That is a brilliant shot. Absolutely brilliant. Flat six on the wall. Well slogged. He's taken on Sahal. Will he take him on again? Oh, brilliant from Sahal. A good response. And that ends the over. It concludes the over with just 6 runs coming off it. It is 488 for 9. They've bowled 130 overs, the Hong Kong Cricket Club. And Azaz Khan is on 147 of 263 balls, 17 fours, 2 sixes. And a change of bowling from this end. Adil Mahmood removed. It's going to be Ayush Shukla. I was wondering when he's going to come on. It's getting better the weather now, less cool. I can finally take a breather. Go live. This is a good move. Ayush Shukla to Fahad. He can definitely create the chance. He can definitely get the wicket. Ayush Shukla, he proves it in HK cricket. He proves it everywhere. Just seeing his field, trying to work out which is the best field for Ayush. What's the best way to finish this innings? And for Fahad, it is just to sort of stick around, help his partner who's nearing 150. Probably after concluding 150, going to 500, we could see a declaration, or KCC may just want to keep on going. Ayush Shukla coming in. Fahad. Left alone, outside off. They're 12 away now from that 500 mark. Hold on the stumps. Fahad gets it away for a single. Azaz won't take more than one. Now, what's the game plan with Azaz? How is he going to take on Ayush Shukla? Get to his 150. Do what is the exact plan for him in KCC? Time will tell. HKCC in search of just one wicket here. Just one wicket. Short, left alone. And it's called a no ball. That's the extra run. 490 comes up. 10 away from 500 now. Freebie run now for them with that no ball. Just a free single run. Today is meant to be a chilly day here in Hong Kong. Shot, left alone by Azaz, not taking it on. Some members coming in here to have a seat on the benches. If this game does, if HKCC does get the wicket, I suppose the Hong Kong China women will come here to watch after they're thrashing China in this encounter. They'll be looking to come here and watch it. Azaz. Oh, I couldn't connect. The breeze coming back again. Never leaves. It's so nice and hot in the middle. It's so nice and chilly here in the com box. Two balls left in this over. They're bringing him up. They're bringing the field up. How does Azaz tackle this? Field is up. They don't want them to take the single. They want Fahad on strike. Game plan made. What does Azaz do? Well bowled from Ayush. Well defended. How do they go about this? Should you want to have a look at the pitch report, it is now on Instagram. You can take a look at it on social media. I know what they're playing with. They want a single. Throw to the bowler's end. Direct hit could have been close. But it does close out that over. KCC in a prominent position now at 490 for 9 after 131 overs. And Nitish is back. Nice to have you back here in the com box, Nitish.
10 minutes to lunch.
Yes, it is 10 minutes till lunch.
Just
That is
having
correct.
a word with the production team about how to use this camera to get better. Yes. 10 minutes to lunch. Perfect session with KCC. They batted it out. Yes, they lost a couple of wickets, but they're closing in on 500. Azaz closing in on about 150.
Yeah,
It's an absolutely KCC's morning once again.
true.
Only thing now will be, will they attempt a declaration at lunch and try and take 20 wickets in 2 sessions, or that through? I mean, what's going to come first? Lunch, 500, 150, or the 10th wicket? A lot of things that can happen here. Next 10 minutes of play.
Yeah, I think by lunch they'll touch 500. Surely.
We get to 500.
Yeah, sure.
Call,
Oh, that's close.
Hello?
Sal now coming in to Fahad. This is what he needs. Punch back! Very well stopped. That fielder. We might have a little bit of change. Kinchit Shah coming off the field. Veer Mathur coming in as a substitute. So that's just a little bit of adjustment in the field. Hope all is well with Kinchit. Righty. Alright. Here we go. Hit for by Fahad. And really well stopped. Looks like if it had hit the stumps, Azaz would have been gone. Intriguing last 10 minutes, you'd say, Nitish, for sure. Anything can happen. That one wicket can fall.
Almost minor moral victory. If HKCC can get that 10th wicket, it's been a tough day and a bit for them. So 2 sessions left to play in the game. Interesting to see how they go about it. 500, 2 sessions. So what's 30 overs each session, more or less. 10 and over. It's very difficult.
Our favourite guest has come here, the honoured guest from KCC, Mr. Shiroy Vacha.
Can't keep him away.
No, you
Can't
can't.
keep him away from this.
Friday he came here, played a game, tied that. Today he's back here. Watch this. Lovely Hancock Shield. Brilliantly kept out from Fahad. He keeps his cool. And that NC over again. It is 490 for 9. Maiden from Sahal gets Azaz back on strike. Can he get that 150 before lunch?
7 minutes to go. Ayush Shukla. 3 runs for Azaz. 1 wicket for HKCC, 10 for KCC to get 500. Really has been a phenomenal effort by the KCC batters today and yesterday. Must be closing in on a record of some sort. I think someone's got to take out the history books here. I think I might do that once we're done with this game, maybe tomorrow, day after, pick up the history books. Just try and get some context what this innings looks like in the history of the 2-day fixture between the 2 clubs. 4 sessions.
Should HKCC bowl out KCC? We may have a word with Mr. Sahal at the innings break.
I mean, should they bowl
or
out?
afterwards, or something
Make
like that.
Make it sound like it's a choice.
Just to find out what's happened at the pitch and what it's like.
It's playing the same. It's slow. It's a used pitch, but it's not falling apart. It's just gone a bit slow, a bit dusty. It's not dragging. It's not bouncing on me. The pitch is playing just fine. The batting's been very solid. It's not been much pace for the bowlers to work with. As you can see, 2 frontline quicks, not really getting anything out of it. Sahal's got the ball to swing in the air, and the spinners have got a little bit, but it's just been tough for the HKCC bowlers. They knew they needed 10 wickets coming into this game. It's just looking for a rhythm now, Ayush.
This is the 4th time I've seen it in this game, maybe more yesterday.
Hard yards.
That's it. In for a thriller.
If you're in for a thriller, it's 500 to chase in 2 sessions. Assuming they get this wicket, I don't think it's set up for a thrilling finish.
You never know. You never know, Nitish.
I don't want to rule it out, obviously. Great shot.
Banged! 150 for Azaz Khan.
There it is, 150 for Azaz Khan. What a fantastic innings. What a fantastic player. It's been a great day and a bit for him here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. A well-deserved, well-compiled 150. Superb knock from Azaz Khan. Round of applause from around the club. 494.
6 away.
Well, we had the wide angle for that boundary when the ball was bowled. Could have had the zoomed in angle for that. Had the reverse, had the wrong angle showing the ball.
Shows us sitting in the box. On the pads. But it's a no ball. An extra run. 495 now. They'll touch 500 before lunch. 3 minutes to go for lunch. This could be the last over also. Maybe. If the umpires can consider it. Might go to lunch after this over, Nitish. 3 minutes to go for lunch.
Yeah, it depends how long it takes Ayush to finish this over. So we've got 2 balls left.
Depends how quick HKCC are from the other end.
I
If
think,
the spinner comes, then sure.
we'll get one more over. This is where KCC will start to think that they're safe now, I reckon. The runs they got, the time left in the game, they've got the Hancock Shield, they're safe.
They are.
It's going to be incredible if HKCC can chase this down. Absolutely incredible. I don't know if KCC will really risk that chance, but I wonder if KCC now thinking declare over lunch and try for the outright win. Try for 20 wickets in 2 sessions.
Bit tough. Short, pulled. Well, at least there's a fielder there.
Not taking the run. Nazaz is farming the strike for now. They don't need any more runs. They've got plenty on the board. Just don't want to let HKCC bat yet.
Ayush has really toiled over these 2 days. And so has the whole HKCC team.
Yeah, it's been hard work.
Got a
I
feel for them.
walked past Ayush recently earlier today, and after one of his spells, and I was just like, must be tired. He's like, no, I'm not tired, bored. So, they're fit guys, these guys. It's not the fatigue physically, it's the mental drain of just being out there, ball after ball, not able to get anything out of this game. They've tried hard.
I don't disagree with them. I think he might be a bit right. Yeah, nice one.
The
We are touching lunch now at 11:59, so this may well be the last over.
see how the umpires call it. They're gonna call
Yeah.
lunch.
Pulled away.
Oh,
what?
Has he taken that?
Has the catch been completed?
No, it's gone through his hands before.
Oh, no.
Almost a stunner from Shiv, diving a square leg. For a second, we thought he might have held it. Just went through him, diving. It's the story of the innings.
You can see it on
That's
the replay.
4 runs. It's 499 for 9. And that will be
Lunch.
the lunch break as the umpires and the batsmen walk off. Hands his hat back to Ayush. A nearly day for the Hong Kong Cricket Club to gather in. A quick huddle.
Been a brilliant session for KCC. Nothing to take away from them. They lost 2 wickets. And
Perfect.
they
Perfect
more
session.
runs.
Exactly what they wanted. Their
Yeah.
box tick. Hancock Shield almost certainly staying with the Column Cricket Club. Still got 2 sessions left to play. And
You
we'll
never
see
know.
what the decision is during lunch. Whether or not KCC want to declare, I don't think they will. Yeah.
Live action on the other hand.
Join us again after 40 minutes.
Hancock Shield with KCC. Yeah, I mean, that enjoy what? Yeah. I thought Chef took the match. Yeah, I thought it had it. I think he himself is good too.
Are they having Christmas carols here this evening? They normally don't they like put out tables and stuff?
They will after this game gets
Oh,
done.
really?
Yeah, so that's why also they would like if this game ended fast. It's done.
today you are happy with the lunch? What time do we restart? 12?
उसने अपनी वेरिएशन सही यूज़ किया।
ऐसे ही फ्लैट विकेट पे कहाँ
ground came out. It's happened. चाय नहीं लेकर आया तेरे को चाय लेके आऊंगा प्रकाश रेड बॉल का बदल यासिन भाई को लाओ ना इधर उसको खान को लाओ
Longer. We're getting ready to start the fifth session, the second session on day 2, fifth overall. Can you believe it? The Hong Kong Cricket Club taking the field again for the fifth session.
glitch.
Audio check. Audio check. Getting ready now for the second session. It's the fifth session in a row where KCC have come out to bat. The score is 499 4-9. The Hong Kong Cricket Club taking a field for the fifth time in this 2-day encounter. No declaration at lunch. Face.
Glitch.
He's on 24 balls. Trying to get the audio working a bit clearer. Wireless microphone. Hopefully that's a bit more stable sound wise. Sahal Malvern Carr. Hopefully that's a bit more. On 4 wickets. Looking for his fifth. Ball to start with. The second ball coming in now. Remember little 6 rounds of 24. That's kind of the end one. Fifth session in a row in the field for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. And at this point, you have to wonder at what point do we see the captains agree to shake hands? I think the Hong Kong Cricket Club would like a crack at the score at the very least. So if they do get the final wicket, they'll want to have a bat at least for a few overs just to assess if they can do it.
Oi! You can almost see that they've lost interest in the Hong Kong Cricket Club here.
Well, a little bit. A little bit. The pitch has not offered them much. They've not bowled badly. I mean, other way to look at it, it's a small ground, a flat pitch, and they've kept KCC to under 4 and over. But on the flip side, you look back, you see missed chances, some tight appeals not going their way, a few bad balls a bit often. So it's not been the best effort, but also at the same time, luck's not really gone their way. Conditions haven't suited. KCC, to their credit, some outstanding innings. One man out there still going strong, Ezaz Khan. But don't forget yesterday, Sunny Bimsaria's 100, Abdul Samad Khan 91. Waqas Bakat, Jay Davidson making useful
Just some
contributions.
news for the viewers. Sorry, Nitesh. The news is that Kinchit is not on the field. Veer has taken place. We are wishing the best wishes to Kinchit and his family.
Yeah, again, family issues. Kinchit's had to leave. Just the nature of these 2-day games. People just got to put their family commitments up first, and understandably so. No one can begrudge Kinchit needing to head home with his family at the moment. Hopefully, he'll be back late in the day.
He
So
will
he-
be back to back.
Sunina Shah captaining in his absence. Veer Mathur on the field. Adil Mahmood to bowl from the Jardines lookout end. Been wicketless so far, Adil. He'd like a wicket
Long days. 2 days.
in the innings. Nezakat setting back to long off. But yeah, KCC have batted really well. Toss, good toss to win.
Adil saying he doesn't want to bowl when we were having lunch. And post lunch, he is going to have a bowl now. Just roll of the
Doesn't
dice. I
want to,
think.
but he has to. He is a frontline bowler.
Let's wrap it up. I think he wants to do that.
They've been wanting to do that for 5 sessions.
Oh.
They've been wanting to wrap this game up for a while. It's been really good from KCC so far.
Oh, well bowled.
And just blocked. There've been a lot of good balls. KCC have dealt with them. There's been nothing there for the bowlers. Umpires as well talking. And then you expect the pitch is held up remarkably well. It's just slow and straight. None of the bowlers have gotten much. Nizak got a few to spin. Luke got some third when he tossed it up. And Sahal, clever with his variations and getting some swing out of the hand. Apart from that, not
All
much.
fielders out on the boundary.
Every fielder.
Down the track, it's headed towards the commentary box. 1 down 4.
Yeah.
It's up the dangerous 500.
500 up for the Kowloon Cricket Club. For a moment there, looked like Nizak might be in action, but not close enough at all to him. Between him and us at the commentary box, bisecting the gap. 1 bounce for 4.
Looked like we would have been in action. Our heads
Yeah.
would have been ripped off.
I was getting my hands ready to field that one. Yeah, just perfectly in the gap for 4, Azaz Khan.
I'll play it again.
It doesn't take the single, so strategy is clear. Azaz plays many balls as he can, palm the strike. No run there.
If there's anybody to rule this for HKCC, it's the Prince of Hong Kong cricket in Pakistan. I'm backing him to take this game away with that.
Camera look quite zoomed out from the bowlers. Should be zoomed in. Adil. That is over us.
Smoked.
Into the swimming pool for 6. Azaz Khan gets underneath that one and hits it hard down the ground. I think we've lost that ball as well.
Is that going outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone
Yeah.
over the nets, over the fence. Time for a spare ball, 509. Azaz Khan in the mood now to put on a masterclass. The field coming in for the final ball. So Azaz Khan's got his 2 boundaries with the field bat. Field coming up. Last ball of the over. They try to get a single. HKCC trying to prevent that so they can have an over in at the number 11.
Whatever you do as us, don't kill us. That's all I can ask you.
And you get some helmets down here. We're not that far from the batsman. You know, in a traditional cricket ground, we'd be in from the circle.
Yep.
And that's how
Yeah.
close we are to the batsman right now. It's a small ground. We are situated right next to the side screen. That's not more than a 50-meter hit.
Yep.
I would say not more than 50 meters, 55. It's a small straight boundary.
You have to keep your eyes on the ball. Can't take it off.
I'll say half of
there's
the
a
bat.
miscue. Why was the fielder taken in?
Well, they brought him in to stop the single,
And in the end, they just missed a wicket.
and he's got 2 because he's gone after that ball as well, skewed it into no man's land. Now it's the last ball of the over. That was the penultimate ball. So Azaz is ready to have another go. Now it's going to be the final ball of the over. Now he might look for a single, maybe just chip it
Nah,
over.
he may go for it.
I think he's just going to go for it. Backs Fahad
Yeah.
at the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah, Azaz might just go for it again.
Fahad has proved himself now. So he can be there. Down the track. And
Yes.
away for 4 it goes.
Picks it up on the full and over mid wicket. So that's 16 off that over.
515 for 9.
We go over that. Azaz Khan, 171. He'll be eyeing the 200. And that might be what KCC are eyeing as well. Get Azaz to 200 before they contemplate letting HKCC have a bat. It's got to the point where I don't think. Well, I want to say I don't think, but you never know. But it's getting too massive a score for HKCC to chase in the amount of time available.
Yeah, it's a mammoth chase.
KCC could still take 20 wickets, which is flat, but they've been cooking in the sun players for a day and a half. Get a few early wickets, you never know. So I think KCC will still want that outright win, or at least take 10 wickets so they can clearly say they've won the first innings. HKCC, at this point, would just like to get out there and have a bat.
I had predicted
Get off the
before-
field. They just want to get off the field.
I predicted it before the game started with you, Nitish,
Mhm.
that this game is going to go one-sided.
Interesting. I don't
But
remember
you
that
were very
prediction.
positive, which I
I
like.
don't remember that prediction.
Hmm.
I did expect a close match. The pitch has been very good for batting, and KCC have batted well. And hard work for the bowlers. If we had another day in this game, we might see an outcome. It's only a 2-day affair. 515 for 9.
Mammoth. It's going to take a lot of work from Anjuman and Nazakat up top.
In the pass from Fahal gets a single.
Oh no, this will bring the dangerous Aziz on strike,
Azaz
who's currently on
171 Azaz Khan in our face.
29 away from that.
Everyone heads back to the boundary for Sahal now. Camera starting to lag a bit, needs to be refreshed.
I'm glad to see the members come in here. Everybody is not looking at the Indian match. They are more focused on this one, which is interesting. And as it should be, to be honest.
If you're at the club, you watch the game happening at the club.
Yeah.
Everyone's out on the rope, except for Martin Katsi as well for a gully fly slip position
For the miscue.
for the miscue.
He can take some good catches running back. Oh, that's a good one from Saad.
Loopy slow ball from Sahal Mahapankar. Dug out by Azaz Khan, top ball.
I feel like HKCC are really lucky to have Sahal coming from the UK.
Well, he's been amazing.
He is the backbone, for sure. He also can bat, so they have him as an option.
He's primarily a batsman, Sahal. He's just done a great job with the ball here. Short, one leg stump, 4 runs.
Oh, no, he just got that.
Poor ball, dispatched.
Ayush has just dropped his shoulders now. You can see that sense.
He's bored. That's what he says. He's not tired. He's a bowler. He's fielding. It's been a day and a bit.
He told me at lunch he wants to retire. We're done.
Yeah, enough of cricket. Spending 4 sessions and a bit in the field will do that to a player.
Absolutely. I mean, this is history, technically 135 overs.
Must be there or thereabouts. Someone has to pick up the record books, take a check on how long previous innings have been in Hancock Shield, what's the most overs batted, highest first inning score. But definitely somewhere in that vicinity. Can't have been too many scores of 500.
What about international cricket? I doubt.
Oh, there's been loads of massive scores in international cricket. That's in first class cricket. We've had massive. We've had thousands. 500 in the Hancock Shield though.
Pull
It's
away.
quite something. Another short ball down
Another
leg.
ball.
All the
Ayush
fielders have
with
come
no
in. And it's still 4 runs. 179. Azaz Khan. What an innings by him.
Oh,
Azaz tying a shoelace. It's a hard run in.
I mean, as long as that edge was controversial, it makes. Rarely you would see the impact. Oh, this is a chance. I think rarely it would make an impact. If you look at the score now at what, 525, take away 35 that Jason made. It's not much of a difference, but we're still asking a mammoth total in 2 sessions.
Well, if they had got that wicket early on in the session of Jay's caught behind and were able to bowl them out for around 450, they would have said, right, 450 in 2 and a bit sessions can be done, doable. It's just now it's gotten, the time is less, the score is higher. It's just the equation now has started to swing away to
Are we going
KCC.
to see them back in 3 o'clock, Nitesh? Or even?
It's 1 p.m. We've got about 4 hours left scheduled play. So even if you get 3 hours of cricket batting, it's not a lot of time to score a lot of runs. Everyone back on the ropes again here. Adil Mahmood ball in hand.
Oh, Azaz, are you going to launch again?
Yeah, I'm just being very alert. The ball's coming my way. Yorker
Squeeze
from
away.
Yorker from Adil. 1 run.
No run.
Oh, no run.
No run.
Takes the dot to the boundary field.
Beautiful.
5:25 for 9. 1 wicket to go. Results 180. 20 more for his double 100.
Boom.
In the
and a
air.
chance to finish it, but it wasn't.
In the air. Ayush back on the fence, not able to get in on time. Top ball. That was a chance there.
That was
There's
a
us.
chance. You have to
Half
take
chance,
it.
half chance.
You have to go for it.
No, he did. It's just a long way to run in where the ball landed. If you imagine a 30-yard circle, that was just a little bit behind the 30-yard circle where it landed. Halfway between 30 yards and the boundary. Ayush is all the way back, and that's the longer boundary on the field now. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a
that's true.
chance.
Next time, maybe. Chance is down.
Straight to Anshuman at long off for no run.
Yeah, you can really just see the shoulders dropping now. Really, very evident the way the players are standing here. Not even throwing it with their arm, they're rolling it.
Yeah, it always gets to the stage quite often in the Hancock Future Shields, unfortunately. At some point in day two, you realize a result may not quite be possible. Oh, down leg. Try to charge him. Adil adjusted and fired it down leg. Like some low full toss, Yorker, something of the sort. Top ball.
Could be considered this as a net session for Azaz, but with fielders
A little bit.
and with an interesting ball.
Everyone's coming in. So after 4 balls, the obligatory fielders come in. And I think Azaz will just have a go for the next 2 as well. Don't think he's looking for singles. He wasn't looking anyways.
I like the positivity of Azaz. He's still not giving up.
Of course, I mean,
He's up and chirping.
they have to be.
Shot
Straight
back.
back.
Well stopped by Adil Mahmood.
That's a stinger. It's hit it hard right back at the bill. Who stopped it. Might actually be a maiden over. 1 ball to go. Keeping energy up. But yes,
He always has.
he
yesterday.
always didn't hit this point. I wouldn't say always, but quite regularly. Because of the quality of the players and the quality of the pitches and the nature of how the shield transfers hands and the open rule set where it's just like proper test match cricket. There's no maximum number of overs in either innings.
Change of bat.
Yeah, because scoring 100 in 80 with that bat, clearly the bat was a problem. And this is what I was asking, he's a better bat. And I think he might have broken down. He might have chipped something up to do. But yeah, this is the nature of the Hancock Shield does lend itself occasionally to situations like this, where match kind of drifts a little bit as an outcome becomes less and less likely. Down the wicket, digs it
Hancock.
through mid
Nobody
wicket.
back.
Yeah. Down the wicket, digs it through mid wicket for 4.
And what an innings we have witnessed over the 1.5 days so far.
529 for 9 and 184 of those for Ezaz Khan.
Brilliant cricket.
So hard to continue. So I think we've just hit that point in this game where it's just starting to lose interest a little bit because the possibility of chasing this down.
3 sixes, 24 boundaries. To Aziz.
Who's Aziz?
Azaz.
That's a massive innings. That's wonderful.
I like to see the Uganda people call him Aziz when he comes in the bowl.
I did notice that the Indian commentators had some trouble with the names.
Shiv Matra was called Shiv Matu.
Got Zishan Ali's name wrong as well. I was confused for a while. Anyways, pretty attacking field again now for the number 11. Fahad Hayat. Locks it back.
Very good. Yeah, you can see Luke Jones has come into like a short mid-on-ish sort of position. I really don't know what to call that.
Need-
Field placement.
Need to refresh the IP camera here at the haunted house end. It's just starting to lag a bit.
Now an appeal.
Going down
Just
leg.
in hope for Saad.
I think that was going down leg.
Definitely. The one before Pre-lunch looked a lot closer. Unfortunately, umpire said no. That's all right. Things like this happen. Very well defended on the back foot. Very good from Veer Mathuri, showing some energy in the field here. Talking with his brother, Mathur. Yeah, their shoulders have dropped. Yeah, it's not. Straight up, straight to Shiv Mathur. He's doing fabulous piece of work in the field.
Right, camera running smooth. Audio is smooth when the wind isn't blowing across the field.
It's less cool now compared to pre-lunch.
Well, the sun's out. It is 1 p.m. Far Hayat content to just play out a maiden here to Sahal.
How was your lunch, Nitish? Enjoyed it?
It's alright, not bad. It's always good food at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Food is always good here.
I just had orange juice, to be honest.
Oh, you missed out. There's been a lot of requests for the Lebanese menu. That's gained a lot of popularity here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club lately. We didn't unfortunately have the Lebanese menu for the Hancock Shield this year.
Iran. You should try Iranian food.
I don't think they have that on the menu here at the club. But they do have a Lebanese menu, which is delicious. Highly recommend that anyone gets the opportunity to order lunch for a game at the club, post match or during lunch breaks. Highly recommend that. Alright. Abdul Mahmood try again to Ezaz Khan. We're in the firing zone once again. All of the partnerships were on screen. 129 for the third wicket, 59 for the ninth wicket, and this partnership now 65. Just a lower order sting in the tail. We're back to 11 KCC. They've been very good. Ezaz Khan, face it.
Bang! Catches.
Oh, what's our
that was
chance?
a chance. Half a chance.
The yells of catch. I think Sahal picked it late. He didn't run in, didn't put in the dive, just took it on one bounce. I don't think he picked it, to be fair. I had a hard time picking it though. Sun shining down the ground, red ball, mountains and trees. He definitely hit it in Sahal's vicinity. Yeah, I think if he had picked it early, he would have made the run in.
This over is going to be hit. The
Again.
charge is on.
In the
And
gap.
4, in fact.
Yeah, in the gap, that one.
As I was saying, shoulders are dropping.
Of course.
It's just.
Shihan Vajitunge. The baklava is so good. Yes, it is. And get the taste on the bowl of mud. If I bowl in the Hancock Shield,
Give him the new ball voice.
you might see the first 36 run over in the Hancock Shield if I were to bowl at this level of cricket. Top quality players here.
Bang!
And
6! No need of a fielder there.
That was almost in the tennis courts. Big 6. Azad on to 198, 194. 6 runs away from the 200.
Are we going to say a declaration at 200? But this is a mountain to climb now, and we look at about 5
I feel like a declaration would be kindness at this point. The way they play, it'd just be, all right, let's just get you off the field here. I don't think it achieves anything different for KCC to declare.
Bang!
Straight down to us here. Off the rope, into the side screen. 198. 2 away, Ezaz Khan from his double 100.
अगर नहीं सेंचुरी है वो कि कहना चाहूंगा कि जा
544 for 9.
We've had the HKCC chef come and watch this match. He's spectating.
Chef Jason, everyone's down here watching. Oh, slow ball from Adil.
He's
Azaz
gonna push for 2. He is gonna push.
sent back only
Really
one.
well done from Veer Mathur.
199 Azaz. Bill gets a one ball in to Fahad Hayat. Could you imagine if he gets Fahad out here? The
Oh,
tragedy
no.
leaving Azaz at 199. I'm not saying that's going to happen. It's very unlikely the way Fahad's played. He's looked very good in defense. You know, the is higher, the pitch is flat, but the scenes.
We can see our favorite Ashley Caddy. He's gone up to the chair at 11. He'll be cheering from there for the 200. Sure.
Top ball.
Well played, Fahad.
Azaz we facing from the haunted house end. Is it Sahal going to pull it? He's on 199.
Out on Chuban Rath, probably. Just roll the dice. Maybe Shiv Mathur. Nothing to lose.
Yeah, I feel bad for Sahal. He's going to be so stiff tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will go on record saying though, if he gets that 5-5, I will buy him a milkshake. He's on 4.
I have that on recording now.
I said yesterday as well. If he gets a 5-5, I'll get him a McDonald's milkshake. He will have earned it.
William
5 for him.
McDonald's. He'll say, why not a milkshake from the club?
He likes the McDonald's one.
Oh,
That's his favorite.
I thought he was having a spectacular diet.
It includes a lot of McDonald's milkshakes. Hey, he's got 4 for. Who's complaining? Come on, Sahal.
absolutely. Absolutely. Cheers for Sahal if he does get the 5 up.
Azaz 199.
But it'll be cheers for 200.
No, he didn't take the
I
run.
want to take the single.
The run was on offer there. He's on 199. Azaz sticking to the game plan, not exposing Fahad to the strike. Yeah.
What a game we have in prospect, seriously.
Not much of a game.
For KCC at least, they'll feel
The
like
game is almost effectively over. Here comes Azaz 199.
bang,
No run
straight
again.
back. HKCC have been very proactive in the field. Even though their shoulders are dropped, they're not missing opportunities, boundaries.
No, it's
They're
been,
trying to stop them.
they've not been their best, but they've not been terrible
Yes.
either. It's just been a good banging display. KCC flat wicket.
Pure champions, just playing a pure champions innings. Got away, that'll be the 200! And cheers here round to celebrate a magnificent 200 from Azaz Khan.
Quality innings from a quality player,
And that could be the declaration.
and
It
that
is.
is they have declared Azaz Khan's got his 200. KCC 548 for 9 have finally called time on their innings. What an outstanding batting effort! And finally, we're going to have a chance to watch the Hong Kong Cricket Club bat. But tell you what,
Too
they
late.
need to score 549 runs before 5 p.m. if they're gonna take back the Hancock Shield. Otherwise, it's but a mere formality. The HKCC boys huddle up. Azaz Khan makes his way to the KCC tents to allow a round of applause. It's been a sensational innings by a sensational player.
And they've called for the light roller, not the heavy roller.
I think we only have the light roller, if I'm not mistaken.
I think
I should know better. We might be having a heavy roller. But anyways, they've called for the light roller. 7 minutes. And what a batting performance it has been by the Colin Cricket Club. Let's see if we can get the batting scorecard up on our screen. If we do, you will notice Azaz Khan's 203, the highlight. Also a wonderful century by Sunny Bin Saria. 91 from Abdul Samad Khan, missing out on his 100. And some good contributions with the bat down the order from Waqas Parkat and Jason Davidson. The bowlers, they can get the bowling card up as well. It has been a long stint for them. 4 wickets for Sahal Mavankar, a couple of wickets for Nizakat Khan. Ayush picked up 1. Yeah, no scores on the no stats on the screen.
Gotta remember, Nitish, 9 wickets in hand for HKCC. If this goes down very quickly, Kinchit in hospital.
And yeah, that's a good question. Will Kinchit Shah come out to bat if required, or KCC effectively batting with 10 men? What will happen if the 9th wicket falls?
There has been a verbal discussion mid innings. I mean, pre-lunch between Ninad and Kinshik. Surely there should be some talk.
Be nice if you can get the scorecards and stats up on the screen. Obviously, one for the match title instead of. Oh well. Oh well, nice to know we're on the same page. Alright,
Well, we'll join you back
10
shortly.
minutes.
10 minutes time. So come to the chase.
No extra time. We try over 11 that complete the 90 minutes first and see what's the time. I just see the shirt on me, so I'll come in and check and see. It's okay. This is a pretty simple mess there. Right. But let's make sure we're all together on the same story. Yeah?
So we start first drink break like 1 hour. Now
1 hour from there. So we're now at, let's say we were
1:10 1:20 we start and
Is it 120?
1:10 we finish.
Sorry? Right, it's okay. We're just checking our times. And the other thing is tonight there's no overrunning time. So at 5 o'clock we cut.
There's no
Even
extra time.
if they don't do the minimum 90 overs. That's fine. That is what we were checking. No, it's okay. We weren't saying anything. We were talking about overs, that's all.
Nitish, this rules here is not. You remember? I don't know. You remember? Long time back. The first inning is 60 over. Second inning is 40.
Yeah, that's
you know
pre
that.
2010.
Yeah.
It used to be 60-40.
And another team who plays 60, next day he plays 40. Another team is 60.
Yeah.
It's like
Is this
that.
for Hancock and Fincher Shield?
Yeah.
Or is it only for KC
No, I think that is for
This was 2 days.
Pakistan Association and LSS.
KC have separate rules. When I was talking to guys here,
Oh, I see.
Hancock Fincher's always been these rules.
Always.
It's just
No, but
proper.
David Valley changed it.
No, he says it.
It used to be outright win to hand over the trophy. What changed is when it became part of the CHK Premier League.
Then
They
it
went
was first inning.
because they had to decide who goes in the final.
That's right. First inning.
So that one is only for PACC and LSS.
So today, if no first innings,
League and so on.
over and they don't
KCC
win,
it is. Yeah, KCC it is.
but nobody goes into a final.
There's no final anyway.
Oh,
They scrapped the final a few years back.
Yeah, there is a difference.
भाई
जी जी
कितने तकरीबन कितने ओवर खेलोगे
40 समथिंग है पर 5 बजे कटा हुआ है कितने की बोलो खत्म 5 बजे कट ऑफ टाइम कल का आधा घंटा एक्स्ट्रा था आज भी
हाँ ऑफ कोर्स और वहाँ कायद आज़म ट्रॉफी उनकी होती है ना लड़े से
उसमें रैंकर
हाँ उनके 40 और 60 वाले थे ना
पहले था उनका भी अब नहीं है
CHK के साथ
अभी नॉर्मल है
तो ये यूज
कर रहा हूँ ना
हाँ?
मैं भी कर रहा हूँ ना
अच्छा अभी कर रहे हो
मैं कर रहा हूँ मैं हूँ यहाँ से जॉइन कर
छाप किया ठीक मैं तो नहीं हूँ नहीं तुम्हारा
आज तो वीज़ा बहुत इजी हो गया ऑनलाइन
वीज़ा इसी होटल लेकिन महंगा बहुत
होटल भी बहुत महंगे होते हैं
अभी तक हमें होटल नहीं हम ग्रुप पे जाते हैं ना हम स्कूल के साथ और अरबी ग्रुप लेकर जा रहे हैं तो वैसे पिछले साल मैं स्कूल के साथ गया था इस साल मैं खुद जा रहा हूँ लेकिन स्कूल के ग्रुप के साथ ही हाँ वो ईजी है
मैं बोल तो गया
वो लेकिन वो बहुत तकलीफ वाली है 2017 में मैं गया हूँ ना इधर से तो बंदा खुश होता है मज़े से चला जाता है वापस जब आता है तो बंदों के पास सामान होता है ठीक है उसमें 46 kg अलाउड करेंगे 23 पैकेज होने चाहिए, बैग होने चाहिए। वहाँ से फिर चाइना बॉर्डर से हांगकांग बॉर्डर तक आपके पास ना रेडी है, कुछ नहीं है। तो वो और फिर क्यू के अंदर खड़ा होकर वो कार्ड शार्ट लगाना भी ना, वो बंदे की वो लग जाती है। मैंने उधर से बैग का जो मसला हुआ है फिर ठीक नहीं हुआ। हाँ थोड़ा सा
मैं जब सेकंड टाइम उमरा करने गया ना, पता क्या हुआ साला जी, हमें वो ट्रॉली ना मिली थी एयरपोर्ट पे। वहाँ पता रश था, रमज़ान में वापस आ रहा था। वो सडनली क्या हुआ, मैंने वो चप्पल ही पहनी थी, मैं क्या करूँ, ऐसा हुआ सूटकेस मेरे पाँव के ऊपर, वो कट गया मेरा थंब जो ना। वो मैं फिर पूरे रास्ते मेरी जो हालत हुई है, मैं क्या बताऊँ। मैं कहा चलो अल्लाह की बेहतरी होगी इसमें।
बिल्कुल। ये भी ग्राउंड वाला है ना। वैसे तेरे ही नाम आ रहा है।
Welcome back, viewers. It is now the second innings. Hong Kong Cricket Club have sent out Shiv Mathur and Anshuman Rath. 40 overs left in today's play. 3 hours left for the day, and a total of 549 for victory. The captain bowling, Davidson. Oh, wrapped Shiv over there. It's just about the mindset and frame. Are they going to go for it in 40 overs? Or is it just going to be KCC, defending champions, becoming victorious again? That question is going to occur. Azaz is not on the field. Very watchful by Shiv. So there will be a substitute fielder for him. Magnificent innings by Azaz. We can just say that. It could be phenomenal as well. Another word to use in there. Just played his strength, backed himself, and produced exactly what KCC would have wanted from him. But what can Shiv Mathur do now? Not able to get off the mark yet is Shiv. In normal circumstances, yes, this is a good start from HKCC. But when you're chasing 549 and 40 overs, you need to start going for the big hits, no matter what. Especially if you want to win the Shield. If you're out there to just see draw as the result, then you can just sit calm. Short, into the body, guided. Nice stuff from Shiv Mathur. Traded Tavern starting to fill up. The Willow Room has full attention on this game, and the Sportsman Bar is completely full here. Wide outside off, left alone, first over gone. It's none for none. Maiden over. I think our camera's gone off for a second. Just hang on, and it's back now. Camera went off for a second. Just a replay. A delay in what was the last delivery.
Probably wander back across for a little bit today, but join you for a bit here, man, because for the first time in a day and a bit, we've seen a change in innings. We're going to see KCC in the field, HKCC with the bat. Talk about the wicket being flat, but you know what? Ball's in Atiq Iqbal's hand, and that man's a magician. He's bowling Anshuman Rath, teammates with the Hong Kong China national team. Never judge a wicket till you see both teams bowl on it. The first over from Jay Davidson didn't look like the ball was doing much. Let's see what Atiq Iqbal can extract from the surface, because if there's one bowler who likes bowling with the red ball in Hong Kong, it's Atiq Iqbal. Tall man, not a lot of pace, but gets a bit of bounce and lift off the surface. Anshuman Rath. Hong Kong have produced few better than him. Just have to wonder what the mindset he has for the batters. I felt, again, the word center wicket net practice was floated around a little bit. Batters, I think, are just gonna bat and enjoy their cricket. I don't think they're going to think too much about the 550 that they need to get the Shield back.
Yep.
Because frankly, this is not enough time in the day together. It's 1:27 p.m. We play on till 5. So let's say 3.5 hours. 20 minutes will go into the tea break. So 3 hours, 10 minutes. 3 hours, 10 minutes. You have 500 runs. You're going at 150 runs an hour, more or less. 150 runs an hour. You're getting 15 over, 10 and over.
No, but
Big appeal. After Ahmed not interested. probably going on like, yeah, if say 15 overs to an hour, assuming KCC maintain a healthy over rate, given they have a attack full of seamers, might be tricky. Say they bowl at 15 overs an hour, 3 hours 10 minutes, 150 an hour more or less in an over. We've not had a run on the board yet for HKCC.
Yeah, that was going down.
It's just you know 8 and over, 7 and over. Right, you're thinking, right, there's a game here. 10 and over has gotten to that point where
It's tough.
no matter how small the boundaries are, what the pitch is like, 10 and over is tough.
You need somebody like Anshuman to score 200 plus. So you would then need Shiv to score 100.
It's not just about the quantity of runs, it's the pace. You're striking at 150, 200 strike rates. You're going on, you guys going at 2 runs a ball for most of the innings.
We
Get
saw
that 10 and
Travis
over.
Head do it. Why can't we do it?
Travis Head didn't go 2 runs a ball, went a run a ball.
He went 140.
It's a big ask, and
Shot.
that's
And 4 runs. First runs for HKCC.
yes, there we go. Opens the account, play and a miss, LBW appeal. Next spot just in the pads. Atik not able to keep that pressure going, and Anshuman gets 4 runs. There's 2 substitutes on the field for KCC. Azaz Khan, understandably wanting a breather after a phenomenal 200, taking a break, and Sunny Bimsaria struggling with a bit of injury, taking a break as well. So we have Darsh Vora and Ahan Trivedi, 2 youngsters on the field.
Can't bowl.
If Travis Head was down in Hockey Cricket Club, we consider it. We consider him possibly chasing down 550 in 2.5 sessions if he had Travis Head down.
I'm sure. I'm sure it would have happened.
They would have evened up the odds a bit. But you don't have Travis Head. We have the next best thing. We do have Anshuman Rath. He's off the boundary. 1:30 p.m.
Why
Key
not
break.
book a flight for Travis Head? Only 18 to win for Australia today.
18.
Yeah, that's it.
He's a guard to the 4th innings. Tea break here today at the Hong Kong Cricket Club scheduled for 2:40 p.m. So we've got an hour and 10 minutes till the tea break.
20-minute tea break.
So that hour and 10 minutes, Shiv and Anshuman trying to get established. And I dare say, if we get somewhere like 80 for 1 or 80 for 2 by tea, it's very clear that the runs are not within reach that final session. You might see the teams agree to shake hands. There's no real aggressive attempt being shown yet. Shiv is just getting his eye in on Anshuman as well. But in that hour and 10 minutes, you'd think they'd have to get somewhere to about 250 runs. It's ridiculous as I say it. Either KCC need 5-6 wickets, even 4 wickets, I guess. 4 wickets or 250 runs in the next hour and 10 to keep some interest alive in that final session.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if we have 1 wicket down and not a lot of runs, we might see the captains agree to shake hands and hand over the ground to the Christmas Carol planning party so they can begin their setup for the event at the ground later today. It's just very similar to what we had last year's Hancock Shield as well, once it became clear that KCC had a sort of insurmountable first innings. So it does happen.
Possible.
Can't get through a slip cord and soft hands from Shiv. A well stop at Gully. It's been very good from the Kowloon Cricket Club. They've held the Hancock Shield for a better part of a decade. They're continuing to hold on to it. Captain Jason Davidson will be proud of his side, as he should be. They've done the job for him with the bat.
Shot.
What a shot. That just shows the talent Shiv Mathur has.
Yeah.
You stand tall and find the gap with that back foot punch. That's a sign of a batsman of real class.
Yeah, very true. That too against an experienced tall guy like Jason Davidson.
Yeah, it's just the height and the pace he bowls with, just to have that technique. I know he's just a singer, but gushing over a single into the offside, but technique
Yep.
on display for Shiv Mathur. So good. Um, some great technique on display by Abdul Samad Khan, of course, Azaz Khan. Some wonderful batting. And hopefully these two can continue to add the lovely batting we see. No ball. Royce McDonald calling that early. Front foot no ball. Anshuman going for the hook, not connecting. Bit of excitement all around.
You never know if there was an edge on that.
I don't think there was, just judging by the KCC reactions. I don't think there was. He was close to the glove. No ball called.
We've seen the funniest decisions. You never know. But I mean, I can expect it from somebody like Jason Davidson to hold one on no ball because of height.
Now one might have moved back in a little bit into Anshuman.
Hey, he's hitting the right length. That's for sure.
Helmer's a little bit off center here. I'm not sure what's happened there.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah,
camera
it's also behind him. Slightly.
yeah, a bit zoomed out. Again, the bowlers run up in. Yeah, that was a good over from Jay Davidson. I was saying earlier, there's been a wonderful display of batsmanship here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club from the Kowloon Cricket Club batters. But the rest of this session and potentially one more is it? Can the Hong Kong Cricket Club put on a little bit of show of their own for the fans? But if they do bat well in this session, I think we
Cheetah
might see.
Tavern full. Willow Room slightly full. Sportsman Bar, don't get me started on that. You
Why?
won't get a seat.
You can't get a seat. You can almost never get a seat at Sportsman's on the weekend.
Yeah.
Boundary Bar's got a viewing party going as well.
Yep.
Short leg in for Teak.
Oh, he was in action.
Yeah, he was in action.
Perfect.
That's why they've got the youngster there at short leg, Ahan Trivedi. Shiv fending that ball off. That's what Atik likes. He likes bowling with a short leg. It's not the first time we've seen him do it.
I don't think Anshuman is going to give him any mercy. He's going to start going at him.
Well, Atik's a hard bowler to go after. That's a big call. Atik's biggest strength is his length, and he very rarely bowls a pool ball. He very rarely bowls a pool ball. He's so accurate on that length. And he gets the ball to move both ways. Little bits, cutter, swing, seam, whatever he needs to do. He gets a little bit of purchase. He's tall, he gets lift. He's had some really economical spells in international white ball cricket. He's taken bags of wicket here in the Hancock Shield before, in the Fincher Shield. Bad on that one. He's causing a few problems for both batters as well, I think. Like we said, you never judge a pitch to see two bowlers bowl on it. And I think, well, I've not yet seen him encounter a pitch where he can't cause problems.
Causes too much problem.
He's slowly building up that reputation as the best seamer. His performances, the way he's stacking them up for a few years, he's getting right up there. He's often overlooked because he's not quick. But if you put, he's in that bracket right now with Ayush, with Haroon, with Nazrullah, amongst the best seamers in Hong Kong. Hassan Khan's come back to Hong Kong lately. He's been bowling rockets for USRC. You've got the retired players who are still really good, like Tanvir Afzal in the mix. Adil Mahmood, of course, there and thereabouts.
He's a solid Hong Kong team.
Sharia Khan playing for the Saiwan. There's a lot of good seamers in and around the system at the moment.
Yeah.
Atiq Iqbal is slowly putting himself towards the top of that pack. And his recent performances in the Challenge League, where he's been 10 overs on the trot, super economical.
I remember 3 years ago, Nitesh, you told me, mind my words, it is a peak ball you should watch out for.
Did I say that?
Cupping
Yo, Atiq Iqbal! He's done it.
First one goes down.
If I called him as being a great bowler 3 years ago, I'm very proud of that. That's a wonderful delivery. Top of off. Nip back in. Absolute beauty. Anshuman Rath.
The dangerous Anshuman Rath.
That's a great wicket to get. And it's an early wicket for Hong Kong Cricket Club. It keeps the game alive for them. We talked about them needing a few wickets in this session to be able to cleanly force the first innings result. Anshuman Roth departs and Nezakat Khan walks in. So Anshuman can get, sorry, Atik can get something out of every surface, and he's got something of that one. Absolute beauty.
Big fish is gone. Anshuman has to go.
There's many big fish in this HKCC batting lineup, many big scalps. That's one of them
Talking
now.
about it, the Prince of Hong Kong cricket has arrived.
Zakat Khan, he'll want to have a
Yes.
big innings here. Coming in at number 3, Shiv Mathur, young Shiv Mathur. Early in his career, he's got the hunger and the fire. He's been out there for a day and a half. This is his chance to make an impact, get his name into the Hancock Shield history books early. He saw his under 19 teammate Abdul Samad Khan get 91. That will have fired him on a little bit. Early wicket at the other end, Anshuman Roth dismissed. HKCC already had a tough day and a half in the field. They want to salvage some pride with the bat. Shiv Mathur, youngster, they're now under pressure.
Tremendous pressure.
Nezakat Khan at the other end. This is a matter of pride for the HKCC batters. With the victory seemingly out of question. Again, that back foot punch.
Great shot.
It's going to be some chase here. It might not make it all the way. Yep, it won't make it, but again, the class on that shot there. Riding the bounce and finding the gap.
Flawless.
Just didn't go all the way before. He could have hit a little bit better. It just looks so good, Shiv.
That
gotta
shape, that balance we
What-
talk about.
To borrow some great cricketer terminology, he has the shapes of an international batter. He makes the right shapes. It looks good. With 3 runs only, he's got a lot more to score here. He's going to leave an impact on this game.
Could have joined the Indian team right now in Adelaide.
Swing and a miss. Don't say those things, Aman. Still a lot of cricket to be played here. He's got to show more temperament, Shiv Mathur. Zakat Khan's having a word with his youngster. Hopes of reclaim the shield all but gone, but they still got a lot of pride they can play for here. Still got a lot of people who would like to see them score some runs. Anshuman Roth's been dismissed.
Edge taken.
That's 2 down. The
There you
Kowloon
go.
Cricket Club on top here. And Shiv Mathur. It's about the temperament again here. He has the ability. Just withdrawing from that ball a little bit late. Edge ball, who takes a chance. Now both openers gone. And this is when we talk about one team now in position to force a clean victory. They take 10 wickets here. They'll have decisively won the first innings and the shield back. HKCC need to bat out the day for a draw. And I think now there's interest here. KCC will want the final session. Taking 2 out. It's up to Sahal Mavankar walking in at number 4. And Nezakat Khan to ensure they bat out of the session. 1:41 p.m. Only team right now I think who could win on first innings is Kowloon Cricket Club. And they will want that win. They will want to be out here at 5 p.m. take 10 wickets. They've got 2 in the bag. It's up to Sahal and Nezakat to blunt the attack. And this is where the dynamics change. You're on a flat pitch, but if you get into your shell, even on a flat wicket, you can start to make mistakes. They've got to keep playing positive cricket. They've got to keep playing good shots. You saw that from Shiv there, that dismissal. Just in 2 minds whether to play or to leave. Left his bat and glove hanging out that little edge. Second
Suddenly a
slip.
9 for 2.
Yeah, 9 for 2. 1 good ball, 1 mistake.
1 minute you're up and running, called as a hero, and then the next minute you're dismissed.
That call saying he could be playing for India and Adelaide, a bit
Too late.
not too late, a bit out of the park, I would say. Just not. The young batsman is showing some good shapes. He's only got 3 runs. Probably should wait for him to get double digits before proclaiming him test status. Sahal's got a big job. He's had a big shift with the ball. He's got a big job here with the bat. It'll be interesting to see who's batted up to come in next. Like we said, no Kinshit Shah. So I'm guessing
Ninath.
probably Neenad. Who else have they got left to
Luke.
bat? Luke, David Jakir.
Yeah.
Two
A lot
big,
of batting.
big young batsmen gone. Anshuman Rath, one of the finest Hong Kong's produced. Not doing it this year in the Hancock Shield. He's had a good record in the two-day games in the past, but this year, not his year. Rough day out in the field, only bowled the 3 overs and then cleaned up a kick ball, getting one nip back in and threw an expansive drive, it must be said. And young Shiv, so much talent, that young prospect. Jay Davidson, accurate. And that's the thing here. Davidson at kick ball. Look how accurate they've been with their lengths. That's what we were talking about with HKCC. Just few too many bad balls here and there. As we were talking about next batsman, I completely forgot. Got Martin Kotze.
Oh, yeah.
Martin Kotze,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
batted up. He'll be the next man in.
Yep. I was hoping to see the attacking stuff from HKCC, not really coming off, to be honest.
Yes. I think they would have gone for it.
That was a close leave.
Well, it's quite far. It's just good energy from KCC making it seem closer than it really was. They've got when the target was within reach, I think they would have gone for it. Now that the target's gone out of reach, right? The KCC can't lose, and they've got the tails up, the full attack. And look at the back slip caught in. The bowlers have absolutely no pressure and are just hitting a length right away and just keeping it there. HKCC, when they were bowling first, struggled to keep the consistency just because there was pressure on them. Right? They couldn't get an early wicket and they were getting tired, and then the mistakes started to come. Bowlers are fresh here, they've been seated for the day and a half. They've got their chance now, they're hitting great lengths. The dynamic changes so much with scoreboard pressure.
Yeah.
And when HKCC know that the options right now are draw or
Hey,
defeat,
10 drop.
and the options are draw or defeat, it creates
An opportunity.
problems, it creates doubts in the batsman's minds. And Nazakat Khan again half driving at that. Edge not carrying to the slips. KCC want 10 wickets. They want the outright win. HKCC's been a tough day and a bit. They've got to dig deep. They've really got to dig deep. Nazakat Khan, Salam Avankar. Clear their minds, clear the cobwebs.
Absolutely.
Better from Nazakat there.
You can see on his bat that reddish color from that edge.
And you can see the edge of his bat from here. Come on, Gizwani, that's impressive. My eyes are not that good. I'm not as young as you. I can't see the red marks on the edges of Nazakat's bat.
He'll show it to you after the match. Surely.
Positive in defense. That's what he's got to do. Big thing about KCC as a team, right? They're very vocal as a team. They're very upbeat. They've got each other's back. We saw that when they were batting. We see that in the field. They've got a great team spirit and team culture and team energy. That just adds an extra dimension to when they're fielding, when they're bowling. And as a batters here, you've got to drown that out. KCC, Jay Davidson and Tiki have bowled so well here so far. And they're looking for that third. They're hunting now for that third wicket. Lovely again from a Tiki just on that length once more. It's a very different game here. You talk about the pitch all you want. You talk about the conditions. Cricket, it's so many different variables, and everything's in KCC's favor right now. They will be hunting for that third wicket. On that note, I'm going to wander off for a bit. One, and leave it to you.
Thank you. Check each you can get as you. Leave it to you.
I don't know if he's the talkative type as I can have a word.
Just try. Jason Davidson to continue the box end. Really well played by Sahal. That's a great on drive. Will it have the legs? Not really. It plugs in. And they'll come back for 2. They've had a really good lunch break. Have HKCC. It's about how they rebuild after lunch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Another leg side there. KCC making life difficult. Something yesterday HKCC could not do. It is happening now. KCC they are able to make this happen. HKCC don't want to be pulled out. Come back on the back foot. It's racing away. They could come back for two. They'll settle for one. It's a no ball, so instead of running, you get to run through the no ball. That's a single. It's that passage of play. 52 minutes till tea here on day 2. Shot pulled away. Boundary. Nazakat Khan on song. He's come out with an intention already. Faced 7 balls and hits off the mark with a boundary. Lone ball shot to Nazakat Khan. It's gonna fly away. On the pads, tucked away. Full, driven. No run. KCC have been very precise with their plans on putting pressure on HKCC, and they've done a great job of that. Led his side perfectly, Jason Davidson. He won't mind this at all. He really won't mind this start. It is exactly 17 for 2 after 7. Shiv Mathur facing 16 balls, just making 4. Caught by Sunny. Anshuman Rath cleaned up for 4. 43 overs left in today's play. And the trail is 531. HKCC going at 2.43 and over. The pitch was telling you it had to be at around 10 and over. They've really not pushed that acceleration button from the get-go. They were just very cautious of their wickets. Never pushed. That's through the gap, 4 runs. Surely that will go to the fence. And it goes for a boundary. So now Sahal getting in the act. Left alone. One left. Shot over the top and away for the boundary. In fact, it's 6. All the way for 6 from Sahal. It's a great hit from Sahal. That's the sort of aggression we were hoping to see from ball number 1. Come down the track, come storming at them. Perfect. Perfect from Sahal. That aggression, temperament, as you can see on the replay, just threw his hands at it for 6. So he's got 10 runs from this over from Atiq Iqbal. Shot into the body, stopped. Oh, Atiq has a direct hit. Got very angry, threw the ball. Throw his hands again at it if he can. Instead, he clips it away. Tries to catch it. Nobody will. End of that over. At the end of 8, it's 27 for 2. Trailed by 521 runs. Nice sun coming across at the Hong Kong Trade Club. Nice weather. Jason Davidson electing to have a bat first yesterday at the toss. It's very clear why he made that decision. He's proven that it was the right call. He said he was looking to retain the Hancock Shield, and he has most likely done that. Flipped away, but it's a dot. On the money. Jason Davidson, he's been most of the time on the money. Done a good job. Swing and a miss from Nazakat Khan. Pulled 4 runs. That's the shot Nazakat is good with. And that's what was needed by HKCC. Brilliant shot from Nizakat Khan. Shot pulled away. I told you, anything short, he will pounce on it. Full, driven. It's a very big trail. It's a mountain to climb if HKCC are to get over the line. Huge mountain to climb here. Clipped away on the leg side. And that ends another over. It's 9-1. It's 31 for 2. I think Iqbal to continue from the haunted house end. Well defended. Head back. And all the way for 6. Brilliant shot from Sahal. He has crunched that. Over the boundary for 6. Full face of the bat. And all the way for 6. He's a prolific batsman, Sahal. On the back foot. No run. Sort of the shot Shiv Mathur was playing when he was here on the back foot punch. Classy test match shots. Oh, that's a jaffa. That's an absolute jaffa. The in swinger. Sahal couldn't read it. Wanted to play leg side, just had to go straight. Squared up completely. Yeah, now that's on the leg side. Cries of catch it, they can run. Run hard, you can probably make 3 here. And set for 2. Really good for Sahal. He's working his way around. Trailers 509 runs. Sort of a rebuild after losing 2 wickets for HKCC. Oh, that's a short pull shot, not really timed. He can get back for 2. Won't go all the way. He was in half a mind, not a full decision, not committed to the shot. And he'll get back for 2. So the trail is 507. And after 10 overs, it's 41 for 2. That was a scorecard for you live on your screen of how the 2 wickets fell. Now there's a change in bowling. Change of bowler from the com box end into Nazakat Khan. Edged! And that will go for 4. So a fortuitous boundary of the first ball from Fahad. Fahad is a new bowler, replacing Jason Davidson from the com box end. And Nazakat gets a boundary from the edge. Called a single straight away to Nazakat Khan. How does Sahal want to take on Fahad in this over? Is a real question. Squares him up slightly. KCC very energetic. 35 minutes till tea on day 2 at the Hancock Club. Really has to be decided then. Do they want to go for the extra overs or do they want to just declare it as a result? A lot will be told. It's a no ball. Next freebie run from Fahad. HKCC will take every run, no matter how it comes. Trailed by 501. Oh, what a shot! Flicked away. And flicked away for 6. Brilliant shot from Sahal. And this over turns out to be expensive. 12 runs so far from it. That also brings up 50 for the Hong Kong Great Club. Tucked away for a dot ball. This shows the way Sahal has been batting. He's now 29 of 20 deliveries. Has a good strike rate. Striking at 131.8. After 11 overs, it's 53 for 2. Narrow win for 12 runs. Expensive start from Fahad. Davidson 5 overs, 1 maiden, 16 for 1. And then you look at Fahad 1 over, 12 for none. And Atiq Iqbal, what can I say about him? The man on song. Oh, just over. Just through the hands. I don't think it has it got the legs. No, it hasn't. They'll come back for two. Zakat playing it a bit aerial. Gets away with it. Didn't reach Atiq Iqbal's hand. Unlucky two for Nizakat. That's away. For one. So 5.2 overs, 28 runs, 1 wicket for Atiq Iqbal. So it's been Davidson and Iqbal who's made the inroads to the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Keepers come up now for Atiq Iqbal. 3 slips. Well blocked by Sahal. So we're just touching half an hour until tea. Edged and put down. A sitter has been put down. And a life for Sahal. They won't affect KCC that much, but nonetheless, it's still a chance that goes down. Saw them practicing their slip catching before today's fixture and warm-ups. Saw them before the toss yesterday. Can't put down such simple stuff. Well played by Nazakat. So now after 12 overs, Hong Kong Cricket Club 57 for 2. Still trailing by 491 runs. And they've got 38 overs to do it. Very, very steep chase. Very, very steep. Fahad to continue. He pull it back after his expensive over. Sahal on strike. Well played by Sahal. Good ball by Fahad. Oh, what a shot that is. Over the covers region and to the boundary for 4. Sahal continues his vigilant form. Been brilliant in all his matches, to be honest. Coming into this game. And he's come to show us why he comes to the nets and practices after coaching. Paid off today completely. Well played. On the back foot. Punched away for none. Well defended by Sahal. Down the wicket. It's straight to middle. Hence the 13th over, 61 for 2. A kick ball into the attack. Flipped away. There could be runs here. It won't be a boundary. They could get 3 possibly if they're quick. Nazakat Khan looking for the third. Couldn't get back. So they'll settle for 2. On your screen is scorecard. And this is the partnership that's building up. $54-run partnership in these two of 53 deliveries. They're going well, the Hong Kong Cricket Club, but again, it is a mammoth chase. Well defended. Oh, short leg was in play. They had him there for that. And it nearly paid off. Andre Baby standing at short leg. They'll get a single through that, which ends another bit over 14 gone. It is now 66 for 2. The kick ball to continue. Sorry, that's the dot ball, so that's 14 balls, 66 for 2. So Fahad to continue on the combox end. Well left. When is Hakat? A little bit of miscommunication, but they'll get away with it. Sahal on strike. Is he going to keep attacking? Tries to. Didn't connect. Playing with soft hands. I won't get a run for it. Down. All the way for 6. Goes near the swimming pool end, hits the net and comes back in. Sahal on the charge. He moves to 40. HKCC keep motoring on. Oh, and it's a no ball. Adds salted to the wound, to the injury. No ball 6. Shot ball 6. Massive. Hits it in net. Sahal seriously on the charge here. He moves now to 46. Just to remind you, Sahal, no free hits in Test cricket, but he's enjoying this. The trail is 468. Partnership 71 of 64. They're going at 5 and over. Thanks to Sahal, he's having a good over so far, 14 off it. Last delivery from Fahad. Down the pitch, doesn't time it, but it's a good over for Hong Kong Cricket Club, 14 off it. It is now 80 for 2. 15 overs. Just some words exchanged.
Shiv, you're a football baller, mate. Cleaning up the top six.
That's one race away to the boundary.
Boy! Yes, lad!
Nazaka continues to put on this partnership that has started to build. But back of a length. Stay on it.
नॉर्मली जब केसीसी के प्लेयर सारे घूम रहे थे उस समय कुछ नहीं बोला ठीक है अभी इनको भी बोलना नहीं होता वो मेरे को
Just had Shiv Mathur and Veer Mathur in the box. Who screamed into the mic. Sorry about that, viewers. Fahad to continue to a dangerous Sahal, who's now looking to up the charge here. Screamed into the mic. Sorry about that, viewers. How will Sahal take this? Back of a length, punched. Just lost his way. Ten minutes into tea. Short back of a length. It's a no ball. That's a free run to HKCC. They'll take every run that comes. is a beauty. That's an absolute jaffa. Partnership now 76 or 74. They trail by 463. Heading into tea soon. In the air and taken. The third one goes down. And the dangerous Sahal is on his way back. Taken at mid-off. Intention was to go over the fielder, but in the end just gives a straightforward one. New man in, Martin Coetzee, destructive South African batsman. You could see what it meant to KCC to break that partnership going up to 70s. They'll be delighted now that they're back in this game big time. Partnership broken, new man in. 85 for 3. Just reeling a bit here. Only 5 extras given by KCC. They won't mind that. HKCC have to think how are they going to repeat from here. First, there's not wicket. So that was the big one of Sahal. HKCC have to think how they're going to repeat from here, how they're going to regroup from here. Oh, ball. Can't run out. Oh, direct hit would have had him. Direct hit would have had him walking. Nonetheless, they get a single with the no ball. The captain himself with the throw, Jason Davidson. Two destructive Hong Kong cricket batsmen here. Martin Coetzee, Nazar Khan. Driven down the ground. Another dot to finish that. Oh, bowled him! Threw him! Inside edge onto the stumps, and the dangerous Nazakat Khan is walking back to the pavilion. After such a calm, patient innings, he's on his way back. And the fourth one falls for the Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Wait, you don't understand? Oh, you're not allowed to sit here.
26 from 38, 4 4s.
Because I got a message from inside the court said yes, so please, you're not allowed to sit here because this is a broadcasting area, so you have to stay away. Over there is okay, but not on the outside over there. Other side, yeah. Is that a bolt? Yeah. ऐसा होगा तुमने बोला सही बोला था वो लड़का करेगा
5 minutes till tea here on day 2.
हमारे को बिस्किट
New batsman is Nina Shah. I think I'll double check. Yep, Nina Shah it is. Remember HKCC with 9 wickets here because Pinchot isn't here. So 5 more and they would be all out. Atiq Iqbal. Driven straight back. Brilliant save by Atiq. Back of the land, well driven. Well defended back to the bowler. 3 minutes till tea. Day 2. $20 to 30-minute break is tea, and that's probably when they decide if they want to finish the result there only. Caged and through. Away to the boundary it goes. From Martin Kutsi. Can decide a result at tea if you want to declare KCC as winners or you want to continue. That can be decided at tea. HKCC trail by 457 runs. Steep chase. If HKCC decide to keep on going. In the air, full shot. Last ball, and I think they could have another over from this end before tea. Or this could be called as the last over. Given 2 minutes till tea. Tucked away for a single. And that ends over number 18. 92 for 4. Hong Kong Cricket Club. And the umpires are coming along to decide if we shall go into tea. Looks like we may have one more over in. Yes. 1 over before tea. Will be bowled by Fahad. 32 overs left in today's game. KCC have to make sure to try and draw this one out. Otherwise, KCC can bat again or tell them to follow on. Flipped away. Full just inside edge saves him. Four balls left until tea. And after this over, around about 31 overs left for the day. Well defended. Martin Kutsi will want to see out this over and see out till tea. Regroup during tea. Come back. Probably with some more intent. Not to win it, but to at least draw it out. They still trail by 456, so it's not at all in reach for HKCC. Loud appeal for LBW. And the finger's gone up here. The big Martin Kutsi is on his way back to the pavilion. And the fifth one falls. 4 wickets left for HKCC. And that will be the call of tea. So to wrap up this session, 5 wickets have fallen for 92 runs. And it's a session to believe for KCC. They have all 6 sessions in their hand. HKCC have dominated 0 sessions in this Hancock Shield. They look to come back with some more intent after tea. We'll find out if they want a result or if we're going to continue after tea. Hang around. We have 20 minutes tea break and live broadcast will be back.
मैं और लेकर आता हूँ वापस घर नहीं यार बड़े तेजी से कर रहे ये हिसाब है तो मैं रात को ये भी साथ में ले जाऊंगा कोई आपको लंच कर देना यहाँ से मैंने और ला रहा हूँ वो भी करना मैं बता दूं कितने पेज No, it's the ground is scrap. I don't want to leave it there. No, his name wasn't in there. Oh, it's good. Good stuff. You alright, Sherb, anyway? सही नहीं है दूध उन्होंने वो कॉफी टाइप वाली रखी है मैंने अपने हाँ, मैंने लिया है सारा लेकिन चलो दिलचस्प समझ में हाँ हाँ भाई बैठने वाला है
गर्म पानी है
हाँ
गर्म पानी पिया मैंने इसीलिए तो मैं छोड़ दी मैंने छोड़ दी मुझे मज़ा ही नहीं आ रहा
बैठ के मज़ा आ गया
I should leave the broadcast here.
Just
I
go.
just want to hear. Honestly. Follow on. Right, that's the bit. Can you please check what a follow on is? Is there a follow on?
Yeah,
What's
there
the map? No, there is. There is. You need to go and check one. Where do we find that? Where do we find the follow on law?
Out of the runs anyway. There is no follow. There should be because I checked the result only. I didn't check the follow.
Yeah, I didn't see there's any follow on. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it's not clear. It needs to be clear. Unless KCC go, okay,
I don't
we
think so
declare.
they follow on it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Otherwise they should match it in the break.
They should mention. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
they
asking.
I didn't come across it.
Yeah, so okay. So sure, Lama, we didn't see anything in the plane edition. We'll just check. If not, we just play a six. No, no, no. No, they can't do that. You just want to do it for the wall.
इसको चांस देते इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे भी इसलिए रन
Left up, we have clear. So no automatic declaration.
Nothing
No
about
follow
follow
on.
on as well.
Okay, so that's good.
that I'm sure about the follow on.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're saying there's no automatic follow on,
No automatic.
declaration, that means that there is no follow on.
Yeah. Good. Makes it more simple.
The KCC can decide to
They could
declare the
they could automatically declare
Declare.
at the end of the innings, and then they still got to come over and bat. But
But I
again,
don't think so.
well, why would you do that? You already won the game. You have one innings.
exactly just like the some of the channel lists become parallel longer. Yeah.
No, it's not 5 overs.
So maybe
Oh, remember, there's only 4 more wickets because Kitchen's not
Yeah.
there.
Royce,
Yeah.
maybe just let the keeper come out to bat and let them settle the heat up between the fences.
Sparks and arcs. I've never seen.
न्यूज़ पे जेरे तो सी जाती करती ना फिर और नहीं उनसे पी लिया
जी जूस की पूरी बॉटल ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੀ ਰੱਖੀ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ
नहीं पहले तो लामा थे ਤੁਸੀਂ ਭੇਜਤਾ ਸੀ
ਸਰ ਅੱਜ ਸਵੇਰੇ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਆਮਲਾ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ
Shall we go? One minute? No. 3:02 we start.
302 is it?
Yeah, 2 more minutes. Then we go.
2:56 now.
Sorry? He's saying 4, you're saying 302.
Okay, 3:02.
Yeah, we'll follow the third umpire. All right, right.
I follow Lama because
Follow him
he's
because
our boss.
he's marking the
boss.
numbers.
He's our
You're
boss.
the boss at the moment.
4 minutes. Oh, you're ready to go.
इसका टेस्ट कैसा है?
Oh, it's going to take us 3 minutes to clear the field.
मैंने पहले से उसकी शक्ल देखकर मैंने बोला नहीं।
मैंने भी लिया, मैंने शक्ल
मैंने कुछ भी नहीं खाया वहाँ से ना
चाय भी बेकार।
चाय तो दी नहीं।
तो गर्म पानी दी थी मैं पूरे थर्मोस ही एक टी बैग पाया उन्होंने मेरे को।
तब ये कॉफी मना कर
मैंने स्टारबक्स को वही
मना ही कर दिया
स्टारबक्स मना किया। हमारे बच्चों ने KFC, मैकडॉनल्ड्स, स्टारबक्स सब बैन किया हुआ है।
बहुत ये देख मैंने लाइफ में फर्स्ट टाइम के बच्चों ने कितनी बड़ी कमिटमेंट की। हमारा स्पोर्ट्स डे ना उसके आसपास कोई क्या रखते हैं सिर्फ मैकडॉनल्ड और स्टारबक्स कोई भी नहीं है सारे सिर्फ मैंने हमने एक अनाउंसमेंट की कि भाई नहीं खाना ठीक है मना है तो मैंने बोला ठीक हमने फोर्स नहीं किया बाकी आप लोग के पोजीशन 2 minutes left
नमक साले तू खुद बैठा हुआ है। Actually, you're tired now.
भाई वो नेपाल प्रीमियर लीग देखी ना
sir get moving
Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know you.
He's the boss. The one you said he's the boss.
I don't know him. Who is this guy?
if you don't move this guy will not move out of
No, I know.
Royce
We're gonna move the field.
yeah, Royce you gotta get the kids out
I know, I'm going to with my partner.
yeah after
Can't
भाई
go out without my partner.
I'm ready, buddy.
ये बहुत थोड़ी छोटी है
बड़ी हो गई है।
That's for me for 2 more.
all right partners enjoy throw them out of the ground
हाँ जी सर सर थोड़ी छुट्टियाँ कर रहे थे हम हाँ जी नहीं वो बोले छुट्टियाँ करने में मज़ा आता है मैं इसी वजह से मस्त कर लेता हूँ देखता हूँ कितना मज़ा आता है
लामा भाई ठीक है ये फाल 3 मिनट रहेगा देखिए ना मैं बोला ना आपने बोला वो मैं अभी पूछा था क्या
ये सर
नहीं अभी ये पी रहा हूँ बहुत हेवी तुम्हारा फायदा नहीं गिरा ना वो
ऐसे मत बोलो
नहीं बता के कर मैंने तो बहुत बड़ा
क्या बात कर रहे हो सर
लोडिंग हो जाती है
नहीं नेचुरल है सारी चीज़ इसमें कोई समस्या नहीं भाई अब कौन सा मीडिया पाकिस्तान में रहती है जो इतना भी खा के असली क्यों खाओ और
जब आप असली अभी जो असली फराक खाते हैं वो बर्दाश्त नहीं है लेफ्ट हैंड में आलू
So we're back posty for this thrilling encounter. Anticipated calendar, cricket calendar. Doesn't get better than this. New batsman Luke Jones. Prolific batsman he is. HKCC have been losing too many wickets. KCC have done everything right from day one. Oh, well defended. That's what they'll have to do. They can't afford wickets now. A lot of banter between the two teams. A while ago, Ayush having a lot of banter with the KCC people. Nice stuff going on over here at the cricket club. As that ends in another over, it is 92 for 5. after 19. Got to survive another 29 odd overs for HKCC to draw it out. 4 wickets means KCC have bowled them out, and then it's a decision: do you want to shake hands or do you want to follow on, or will KCC bat again and then sort of declare again? That's really what the end result could be today in this thrilling 2-day game. Absolute beauty from a peaking ball. Could have had another. Oh, that could have gone back on the stumps. 2 chances already from Ati Iqbal's bowling. Nina chance strike. Well left this time compared to the previous 2. Feel that decision on Martin Kutsi was a bit rash. It was too high. Umpire had no hesitation in giving it out. So it seemed like he was very confident, but I think in the commentary box nobody was confident. Nitesh wasn't confident, I wasn't. Some really interesting umpiring we have witnessed. And this is the last session, which will run until 5 o'clock. 1 hour, 56 minutes. Left in store. Could be less if HKCC decide to lose all 4 wickets. Solid defense from the stand-in captain Nina Shah. Our best wishes to Kinshit Shah. Hope he comes back to bat. Don't know where he is right now, probably looking after his kid. But these are the commitments you make. It's a bit disappointing for the cricket club to miss out on him. Oh, that is a stringent leave there. I would love to see any day if the club had the technology with deviation, without deviation, what would have happened? We see it happen in Adelaide, but everywhere. I just wish the club had some technology for a DRS system as well. Something for them to think about when they renovate, and something for HK cricket to think about. It's really not easy to umpire in the heat, especially 100 overs yesterday. Today, over maybe another 100 maybe today as well. Not easy. Well played, on the back foot. It's running away. They'll take a single. This is where I compare Dubai to Hong Kong. In Dubai, just a fun fact, every ground has technology to its best capability. Sometimes we just take a look at the run out for a review, and sometimes we actually have the DRS function, which is used a lot. Well played. The upcoming stars from the Hong Kong Cricket Club will be Shiv Mathur and Veer Mathur. I remember playing with Shiv Mathur. I had what, like 120 run partnership with him. It's been fun. Fun times. He'll take the one. I was hoping the club gives me a proper send off this time, as this is officially my last trip to Hong Kong and I will be leaving the club, leaving my membership. So I was hoping they give me a proper send off, but unfortunately couldn't make way. Sure, they'll be pretty disappointed too about their loss. Next. Both. Here, flipped away. Aerial. Ends that over. It's 94 for 5 after 21. So another 23 overs for the Hong Kong Cricket Club to survive. 4 wickets in hand. The danger man is Atiq Iqbal. He's been amongst the wickets like Sahal was for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. This will go down as a sad victory for the KCC team. There was no proper fight. It was pretty one-sided. I think after the 20th over of their batting innings, we knew it's pretty one-sided from there on. And it just meant that HKCC were going to go down today. But it's always good to have cricket on the weekend. Just come here, watch some cricket, play some cricket. Doesn't matter how much you score, have fun. In the air and over the top for 4. Oh no, it's plugging in the outfield there. It did not go all the way. Hence, Nina Chad looked to come back for 2. I thought it was going all the way for 4. It was hit hard. Left alone pretty well. Nitesh Shamlani gone for rather a long time, a longer break than expected. Waiting for him to come back, join us in the com box. Have some fun in the com box. but he has been the person who has fixed everything. Yesterday, cameras not working, technology not working. But who managed to come to the party? Oh, that's a brilliant in swinger. That beat the batsman. It's been all Nitesh and Luke Jones who has pieced this game to be telecasted, broadcasted in its proper rights. Unfortunately, HK Cricket didn't give us way to post the toss on IG. They declined it. And it was the Hong Kong Cricket Club who said we have no hesitations in posting it because there's nothing wrong with it. Left alone very well. End of that over. They're going quick through their overs. KCC over here. 22 gone. It is 96 for 5.
एक मिनट आ रहा हूँ
There's a lot of what ifs that KCC can say at the end of today. What if this went our way? What if that thing happened? But it's just disappointing to watch, really. I was hoping for a fight at least. If HKCC lost in a cause like in the chase of 300 and they were 290 all out, I would still take that. I'd say that's a nice match to watch. But this is just pretty one sided. One is struggling for life, one is struggling for getting the wickets. That's just short. Congratulations to Hong Kong China women. They have managed to beat China women somehow. And today at Ting Kong Road, we will be having Thailand versus Namibia finals.
Why are you trying to say things that not supposed to be?
Such as?
Why are you talking about the broadcasting stuff?
Which broadcast?
You just focus on the match.
I'm doing that.
You just focus on what's going on in the match.
I'm
Stop
doing that.
talking about other things.
I'm congratulating people, giving credit. The club has organized this. Well defended, back of the length. Well defended again. On business. Got angry in Nitish also. Down the leg side. Given a no ball. Walked away. I mean, well defended by Nina Shah. 98 for 5 after 23. KCC 4 away from victory. Well kept. Well, nearly 3 slips, 4 slips here.
Done?
Yeah.
It's 3:18 p.m. Aman Gidwani's officially lost his voice.
Absolutely, and I'm going to hand over to the best commentator, Nitish Amlani. Have a blast, Nitish, and we will be in for a nice game.
So he hasn't lost her voice. The KCC fielders, they're up and about missing their first innings win. It's now 3:19 p.m. Atiq Iqbal in for his umpteenth over. As usual, line and then outs her off. 4 more wickets left for the KCC team to pick up the first innings win officially on the books to win the Hancock Shield, which they already hold. If they don't get those wickets, they'll still hold the Hancock Shield. So either way, the Shield's in their corner, and that's just fallen short. Oh, that was nearly wicket number 6. Shield is well and truly in the KCC camp. Hancock Shield for another 2 years will belong to the Calvin Cricket Club. Right now, we're going through the formalities to see if the Hong Kong Cricket Club can stave off defeat. The Hong Kong Cricket Club want to be out there. They want to be batting because they've spent a day and a half bowling. Might as well have a bit of a bat. But they're not looking comfortable out there. 140 overs in the field is showing wear and tear on their legs. Therefore, to see the batting today from HKCC hasn't quite lived up to the billing. Anshuman Rath bowled early by Atiq Iqbal. A good ball, loose shot, tired mind, tired legs. Shiv Mathur caught in 2 minds, looking to slip. Then Nazakat Khan and Sahab Mavankar played some lovely shots. Things are looking rosy heading into drinks. Jay Davidson brought himself back into the attack now, bowling to Shah, but going back to where we were at one stage, 80 something for 2 wickets. Nazakat and Sahal looking comfortable. Some incredible shots from Sahal in particular, showing off the flatness of the wicket that they're still easy to bat on. But with his 50 in sight, a loose shot from Sahal caught him it off. KCC taking their chances. Jay Davidson in. 3 wickets quickly became 4. Fahad Hayat striking twice in an over after Sahal chipped him to mid-off. Went on and got through Nazakat Khan's forward drive off the inside edge with a ball that just nipped back in a little bit. Nazakat's concentration being ruined by the fall of the wicket at the other end. 2 balls later, getting bowled as well. The much hype HKCC batting lineup falling apart. Bad. Went to worse. The Martin Kodzi trapped LBW at the stroke of T, playing across straight to one. We've seen very few LBWs in this game. I think that might have been the first one, actually. No, I think Nezakat got one as well. So second LBW of the game. Very few and far in between. Watching back on replay, it's my humble opinion that that looked pretty out. I don't think there's much doubt over Martin's LBW playing across the straight one. 5 down into T. No chance of getting the first innings lead in this final session. It's all for pride. Kinchat Shah with his family at the moment due to some medical emergencies. We wish him the best and hope everything at his end will be smooth, which means his brother Aminat Shah assumes captaincy. He's out there now battling for HKCC. Jay Davidson into his second spell. Fahad Hayat 3 for 34. The score on the screen is wrong. The broadcasters haven't realized that Fahad's come off and Jay Davidson's come on. Hopefully they'll cotton on and update the score at some point. But here we go. Jay Davidson in for a second spell. Steaming in. And I think just the one thing to note here, really, in terms of the bowling display from the two clubs, KCC, obviously a lot of things in the favour. The bowlers are fresh. They've got scoreboard pressure behind them. Absolutely not a care in the world. But the lengths they've bowled have been really, really good. They've just bowled a better length throughout this inning so far, forcing batsmen to play on the front foot every ball. They've very rarely dropped short. If they have, it's been a surprise tactic. Just found a good length and they've honed in on it. Sahal Mavanka bowled mostly good length during his spell, but we saw HKCC bowlers perhaps not as consistent in their areas. The pitch is still holding firm. It's still playing very true. Wicket's in really good shape. There's not many deemings there, but if you just keep bowling good length, Anshuman bowled on the drive. Nisakat bowled on the drive. Sahal caught driving to mid-off. Martin LBW playing across a full ball. It's only Shiv Mathur dismissed off the back foot. Otherwise, the KCC seamers have just been going full and straight. They've not even used spin yet. Atiq Iqbal, the man's a machine, has just bowled non-stop from his end. The broadcast team still haven't got that over of Jay Davidson to him. They've still put on a Fahad Hayat. I hope someone notices that and tells them that. I'm sitting here in the comms box, so a bit far away from them, otherwise I'd point it out to them. Hope they're listening to my commentary, paying attention to the game. It's all drifted off a little bit. Everyone's slowly losing interest in this game. KCC very interested because they are sensing a dominant performance. They've got 549 on the board. Massive, 548 or 549, something in there. Massive score, basically. They've got a huge number of runs on the board. Azaz Khan's got a double 100 in his back pocket. Sunny Bimsari 100. Abdul Usman Khan 91. They've done the job and then some of the bat. And according to some people here at the club, that might actually be the Hancock Shield first innings record. Short ball worked away to the leg side. So not only have KCC been incredible with the bat and HKCC absolutely flogged around the field, they've now got a chance to add insult to injury by bowling HKCC out and taking the first innings lead outright. They could even, if they get enough wickets here today, have the option of enforcing the follow-on. I don't know if they can get another 13 wickets to bowl HKCC out in the span of time, so they won't get the outright victory, but for all intents and purposes, the Shield will remain with the Kowloon Cricket Club. We've got about an hour and 34 minutes left to play in the game. Now, KCC need 4 more wickets to bring this innings to a close, and I suspect if they do bowl them out, there might be an opportunity for the captains to say, right, that's the game, thank you very much. They've brought a short cover in, so Luke Jones defended a couple of balls in the air to Atiq Iqbal. They've now brought Mo Khan in. Short cover, they brought a short leg in as well, Ahan Trivedi. Just catch those that he's not keeping them on the ground. Luke Jones. Atiq around the wicket. That's defended soundly. All been one-way traffic here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Carlton Cricket Club doing the business yet again. They've held the Hancock Shield from 2016 onwards. It's going to remain with the Carlton Cricket Club for another 2 years. The 13th over, I think. Bowled him through the gap. Takes us off stump. Luke Jones looks down at the pitch and slowly trudges off. Wicket number 6. There's only one team left in this game, if we're being honest. It's the Kowloon Cricket Club. David Jakir, next man in. The batting has not fired. The bowling is not fired. It's been a tough 2 days, but for KCC, oh my God, an outstanding performance with the bat and another outstanding performance with the ball. What an outstanding performance by this team. The batsmen have all stood up and delivered, and now the bowlers, well and truly on top. It's been a dominant display from the Kowloon Cricket Club, and they are inching closer towards an emphatic result. Like you said, they already got the shield. This is just for style points at the moment. This is just to emphasize, to put an exclamation mark on this outstanding performance. Atiq Iqbal, without a doubt, I think now, probably the best seamer in Hong Kong. Not just because he's doing the business at Hancock Shield, he's done the business for the Hong Kong national team. He's had a wonderful year, wonderful 18 months. He was fantastic in last year's Fincher Shield, fantastic in the Hancock Shield the year before. He loves bowling at the red ball. He loves the 2-day game. He's strong, he's fit, he's got the line and length, he gets that bit of movement both ways. The way he just worked Luke Jones apart there, took his top of his off stump. Absolutely incredible. 100 for 6. David Jakir, Atiq Iqbal, steaming through the Hong Kong Cricket Club. We're into the lower order. David Jakir can bat, obviously can bat. Atiq can. Right on the stumps. That's the other thing here in terms of the lines they've bowled. KCC, the luxury of the scoreboard pressure, they've attacked the stumps regularly throughout the spell. That's a second clean bowl. They've not looked to bowl outside off. They've not, bowled two sides of the wicket. They've just kept it there on top of off for the most of the day. Lovely lengths. They've been absolutely outstanding, the Kowloon Cricket Club, bat and ball and in the field. One drop catches, slips off Sahal, but apart from that, it's been flawless. Absolutely flawless display by the Kowloon Cricket Club. 100 for 6. HKCC just trying to survive the day's play. Here comes Jay Davidson. See, they're willing to err on the leg side in order to attack the stumps. And that's again with the HKCC batters tentative because of the scoreboard pressure, the situation, trying to salvage something out of this game. Have just not been attacking those bad balls as much because they're worried about the short leg. They've had a short leg. That's another thing KCC have done really well here. They've had someone under the lid at short leg for most of his innings for the quicks, just to make that little flick of the hips a risky proposition. HKCC did not really adopt that approach as much. It's gone around the wicket here, Jay Davidson. And once again, looking for the stumps, and if he just strays down the leg a little bit, he doesn't mind. Because he knows he's going to get one there on middle leg. He's going to bring that short leg into play. He's going to bring the stumps, the LBW into play if he gets his line right. And that length so full. Probing. Here's another dominant display by the Kowloon Cricket Club. They're making a habit of this in the Hancock Shield and the Fincher Shield. Might be the 5th year in a row they've come out victorious, and not by small margins. There we go. That's what they're looking for. Now gets enough bat on it, but it's only one. But again, it's opening up opportunities. Yeah, the display now still shows Davidson on the scorecard. They've got that correct. One of them got his previous over in that as well. One-way traffic here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. 3:30 p.m. You can hear that there. I don't need to say much. Incredible energy here from the Kowloon Cricket Club. Right on the stumps again. That's where they've been so good. The Kowloon Cricket Club seamers. They've been a step above. The batters did the job for them the first innings and piled on a massive score. And now the seam attack showing the skill they have. It's a ridiculously strong seam attack. Fahad Hayat's been a superb addition into the Kowloon Cricket Club pace battery. Cousin of Babar Hayat. Played a little bit at USRC last season. Joined the Kowloon Cricket Club this season. 3 wickets for him today. Lovely shot by David Jakir. Boundary. Again, they don't mind that at all. The Kowloon Cricket Club, they're bowling the right lengths. They're willing to get driven for 4. Because that does bring the slips into play. When you get the line right, you're still attacking those pads, the stumps, that getting the LBW and bowls into effect. It's been outstanding. Kowloon Cricket Club, and when they batted the pitch, a lot of talk about the pitch looking flat. We did talk about the lengths that HKCC bowled, the plans, but the batting showed so much restraint. I think we're seeing that here. The difference between some of the applications shown by men like Sunny Bimsaria, even young Samad Khan, Ezaz Khan was outstanding in their judgment of what balls to attack, what balls to defend, when to go forward, when to go back. And just that overs in the legs of the HKCC batters, the scoreboard pressure, the fact that there's almost nothing left to play for really with such a big score on the board. Seeing very different approach to batting from the HKCC batters as a result. Atiq Iqbal continuing. And it just feels like every ball Atiq bowls, he could get a wicket here. Just probing away. But yeah, the difference now when the HKCC batters have come out to bat with their situation. Nizakar and Sahal showed how easy batting could be out here. They looked really good for a bit. Sahal, one attacking shot too many perhaps. Is not the right shot selection there, throwing it away. And we also have mentioned Anshuman and Shiv Mathur's dismissals early on. Atiq just keeps building the pressure. Anshuman's dismissal, sign of his tiredness. Shiv, not as decisive with his stroke play early in his innings, both falling cheaply. And Sahal driving into mid-off. Nizakat, inside edge, not quite getting the bat on the ball the way he needs to. It's been a really, really rough 2 days for the Hong Kong Cricket boys. Amazing 2 days if you're a Kowloon Cricket Club fan. Look at that. I think Iqbal now just coming in a little bit and almost chopped on, almost nicked behind. Not sure, not certain, lack of certainty there. It's been, what a 2 days it's been for the Kowloon Cricket Club. Spent the whole day on batting, incredible batting effort, 404 for 7 at the end of day 1. Came out here today, day 2 on a mission. Lost on the wicket in the first over, but hung in there and batted out the session. Ezaz Khan, 200. Now, and then Fahad Hayal bursting through, 2 wickets in an over, 3 wickets in his spell. And now it's the magician, Atiq Iqbal. He's in his 14th over. He's going to bowl all day. He's literally taking the ball from that end and just taking it himself, just bowl non-stop till the umpires call for stumps. And that is just an amazing luxury to have. What an incredible bowler. The best seamer in Hong Kong. Take the red ball. Take one end and say, that's mine for the next 2 sessions. Every ball is an event. Every ball is a possibility of something. Slip cordon is packed. Gully is there. No one on the boundary. We saw the Hong Kong Cricket Club have all 9 fielders on the boundary at one point in the first innings. And here we are, a couple hours later, not a single man on the boundary for KCC. Just same wicket, same pitch, same ball. It's just a totally different game. Cricket's a funny old game. It's been KCC's game this weekend. And it's been another successful 2-day weekend for the Kowloon Cricket Club. Can they finish it off in style? Defended, fighting for survival in Ninad Shah, filling captain. If you are enjoying the game, or you have enjoyed these 2 days of cricket, or you have any comments about what it is that you're watching, do join the live chat on the Hong Kong Cricket Club YouTube page. We're also live on the Cricket Hong Kong China page, but I believe comments have been disabled on that. So, no real point logging in there. Not sure why so many balls over 3 over. No, it looks okay now. Yeah, just a little comment there. Looks okay. Everything looks good on my end. Maiden over, 4 maidens, 2 for 47, 14 overs. Ridiculous numbers. Jay Davidson. Still getting a bit of shape. Swing in the air has been key as well on a wicket like this. There's not been any seam movement really to extract. You can get a bit of cut, a bit of seam if you really bend your back, but you got to bowl it full. And the bowls who've bowled it full on a good length have got the ball to move in the air. Jay's getting movement in the air. Atik's gotten. Atik could bowl on any wicket. You could put Atik on a literal road and he'll find a way to take 2 for 40 or 15 overs. The man's incredible. Jay Davidson goes for the Yorker, dug out by David Jakir, who takes a single. So Nina gets to face up against Jay. Saw the replay there of that earlier lead. The ball was close to the off stump. Fighting for a draw, the Hong Kong Cricket Club here. Incredible performance, Hong Kong Cricket Club. Coming across here to the Hong Kong Cricket Club for this year's Hancock Shield. HKCC, an incredible lineup on paper. The batting has just not fired. And tough to fire after 140 overs in the field. KCC, an incredibly strong lineup on paper as well, but missing players, if you can believe it. No Jamie Atkinson, no Dan Pascoe, no Chris Carter, no Babar Hayat. And yet, they've dominated every session of this match, start to finish. Incredible depth in the Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier team here. Incredible squad, incredible chemistry, clear roles, great strategy. They've come out here and played really, really good cricket across the 2 days. And a lot of learning here for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Yet to win back the Hancock Shield since 2016. The last time they won was in 2014, if my history is correct. So since 2016, the Shields belong to Hong Kong Cricket Club. They don't have the Fincher Shield either to HKCC. They'll shimmy down the wicket and defend it. Both Shields well and truly belong to Hong Kong Cricket Club. And another emphatic, they're not winning or holding on these Shields by small margins. I can pull up. Somebody can send me. Malhar, I know you're watching. Can I give you some homework? Could you dig up the results of previous years' Hancock and Fincher Shields? They might be on Cricket Hero somewhere. They might be on the YouTube and on the HK Cricket website, SCMP. I really appreciate that. If someone dig that up and just send it through, that would be wonderful to read out what the results have been in the 2 day contest between these two clubs across the last 10 years or so. Umpires meeting up for a little conversation. Not quite sure what's happened there. Doesn't seem anything serious, just a little admin from the umpires. Back in position to continue play. I think they're talking about number of fielders behind square on the leg side. So the square leg fielder just had to hop in front of square to prevent a no ball. Just past the outside off the bat. All the talk about leg side fielders and Jay, and all his wisdom, just pushes it outside off stump. Yeah, they've got a leg slip, they've got fine leg, they've got short leg, they've got square leg. So I think the umpire is just ensuring that square leg field is in front of square. Just not to violate any fielding regulations. We see that leg trap field, bowling into the body around the wicket, attacking the stumps, nice and full. Couple of slips just in case. Throw the odd one outside off. Just clear. That's really good captaincy from Jay Davidson, it must be said. And that's the one he throws outside off just in case, and great hands through the ball. 4 runs for Nina Shah. That's been really good captaincy from Jay Davidson. And really good cricket from the Colin Cricket Club. See Malhar Vora is watching the stream. Let's give him a bit of homework. Kieran Hill is listening. Oh yes, we do indeed have the results here in the club somewhere. I wonder if I can text someone to pick it up for me. It's good old Kieran Hill listening to the stream. A lot of fans watching and admiring this incredible effort by the Carlin Craig Club. Haven't lost a single session. I don't think they've lost an hour in this game so far. Might have been that 1 hour after drinks on day one. The first session was Sahar took 2 wickets where you go, all right, that little hour of play might have been HKCC's, but as far as I recall, every hour and every session of this game has belonged to the Carlo Craig Club. Bat and now with the ball. That's a gorgeous shot. Oh, David Jakir should have held the pose just a little bit longer. Beautiful shot for 4 runs. Oh. So actually, the 2022 Hancock Shield was a great Hancock Shield up here at HKCC. I remember this because KCC batting first, a bowled out for 86. HKCC batting second, bowled out for 137. The wicket had some grass on it, so there were wickets to be had early on. So HKCC actually had the first innings lead. KCC came out and smacked 302 5, declared. Oh, bowled him! David Jakir leaves the ball, loses his off stump. Atiq Iqbal has another. The magician continues to produce. It's another wicket for Atiq Iqbal. Again, hitting the stumps. That's what they've done so well, KCC, and that's what Atiq Iqbal is a master at. Line and length, hits the stumps, clean bowled, 7 down. Disarray. Ayush Shukla next man in. Adil Mahmood will bat in last. And KCC, as you say, putting an exclamation mark on what has been a comprehensive, outstanding performance. Things could get spicy here. Ayush has had a few words with the KCC players already across the course of this game. But going back to 2022, it seems like HCC did have the first innings lead. But at that time, I think the Shield only transferred over in terms of an outright win because KCC posted 302 for 5 in the third innings. HKCC 41 for 4 when they called stumps. That's from Malhar Vora. It has been a long night for those of you watching from overseas, especially if you're a Hong Kong Cricket Club fan. Jeez, this has been tough viewing for all those here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Kowloon Cricket Club, though, the fans of KCC, this is outstanding. It must be one of the most dominant runs we've had in the Hancock and the Fincher Shield. I'm going to actually go back and look up the history of this. This is quite fascinating, but I'm sure KCC's dominance of this 2-day format of the game across the last 10 years, close to unmatched. And this first innings from them this game, despite no Chris Carter, no Jamie Atkinson, no Babar Hayat, record-breaking. It's just been outstanding. Atiq Iqbal continuing away. He beats the bat first ball. Ayush Shukla. Now his death to live here. Ayush. He didn't want to get a few swings out. Lots of catching fielders on the bat. Atiq Iqbal. Short leg is interested. Short leg is interested. Dive along the ground here. Only 3:46 p.m. Seems almost inevitable here at the moment that the Hong Kong Cricket Club are going to get bowled out and lose comprehensively on the first innings by over 400 runs. It just seems inevitable. It seems like fate here. KCC were the only team really who could force a result when they declared. It's on HKCC to salvage some pride with the bat. They've not done that at all. Again, Atiq Iqbal is just so good. Comfortably, I think. We have Sharia Khan in presence watching. There are a lot of good seamers in and around Hong Kong cricket. I think it's becoming abundantly clear. Every passing season, every passing game, every passing spell that Atiq Iqbal bowls, and he's probably the number one seamer in Hong Kong. Apparently, I called him to be a great seamer 3 years ago, if Aman Gidwani's recollection is correct. have always rated him. He's always been really good every time I've watched him play. Remember back wondering why he wasn't being picked for the Hong Kong team. There were talks about him not being quick enough, won't be able to trouble international batters. Just not true. No batsman in the world likes a nagging line length ball moving both ways. He may not be express pace. May not even be 120 clicks if you're being honest, but he's done the job for the Hong Kong international team. We've seen that, and he continues to do the job here for Kowloon Cricket Club. Jay Davidson, Austin Ian, energy in the KCC team is looking fantastic here. The batsmen have gone out and done a superb job. Sunny Bimsaria, Ezaz Khan, young Samad Khan, Waqas Baka, Jay Davidson getting some runs as well. It's stalwarts of the team. What reliably has pulled up 2023 Fincher Shield results for me. HKCC batting first there, bowled off 152. I think 2 wickets. Davidson 3, Pasco 3, Ezaz 2. KCC replied 284 for 8 when they shook hands. Waqas Baka the 100. And the game was called off because there was no way back to HKCC from there. KCC first innings lead as well, holding on to the Fincher. It's just been dominance for quite a few years now. No ball call from umpire Royce McDonald, who's been very good this game. There's one caught behind decision that was a bit contentious when given not out. Apart from that, I don't think of anything else. Both umpires, him and Aftab Ahmed. Third umpire, match referee, Sher Lama, called a match referee. I think it's the technical term is match manager. He's not actually ICC qualified. But he's been given dual function apparently for this game. 3 of them, the playing control team, have been very good as we approach the final moments of these long 2 days here. Long 2 days. If you're working at the club, if you're a member of the HKCC team or a fan of the HKCC team, but a pleasant 2 days for the Kowloon Cricket Club. A lovely 2 days to remember here for the Kowloon Cricket Club. As not only have they retained the Hancock Shield, they're on their way to winning it on first innings lead by a incredible margin against a very strong HKCC lineup. It's been outstanding. A very strong KCC lineup, must be said. 2 outstanding teams here. Lovely shot from Ninad Shah. It's going to race away for 4. There's no one out there. It's pierced the infield. Bit of a consolation boundary. All these runs are just consolation runs here. They're still fighting. They have to bat till 5 p.m. It's not 3:50 p.m. A lot of pressure on Ayush Shukla and Adil Mahmood to just knock it out. But honestly, I think even if they do secure the draw here and don't concede that first innings, if they do bat the time, statement has been made by this KCC team. They've come here, they've dominated with the bat, and they've been outstanding with the ball. Hits him on the body, Jay Davidson. It's captain versus captain here. When I asked my researcher, Malha Vora. Oh, there we go. 2021 Fincher Shield score for Malha Vora. So we go back even further. The 2021 Fincher Shield, where KCC won by an innings and 112 runs. Another dominant performance. That was up at KCC. HKCC bowled off 141. Ezaz 5 wickets. Atik 4. KCC scored 342 in response. Jamie Atkinson 113. Babar 85. And then in reply, HKC bowled off 89 to lose by an innings and 112. They lost the first innings and they lost by an innings. So it's just been a history. It's been a history of KCC year in, year out, winning the 2-day matches. Fincher Shield, Hancock Shield. And not by small margins. Again, it's been comprehensive victories, dominant. The only time it seemed close was the 2022 Hancock Shield, where HKCC actually got the first innings lead. But KCC came out after that, smacked it around, and Babar Hayat got a ton in that game. And by the time stumps were drawn, it was HKCC who were well on the back foot. So it's just been a history of KCC winning this game, taking it on there. Ninad Shah took on the short ball, final leg was back for the catch. Save. It's just getting a little bit dark now here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. I wonder if the umpires were having a word about the light. Jay Davidson, though, did just bowl a bouncer, so I don't think they gave him any warnings about that getting a bit dark. But it is getting dark. It is getting cool. The sun is setting. It's been another outstanding performance by the Kowloon Cricket Club. A lot of quiet fans watching from around the club. A lot of thinking going on about what's gone wrong this year and what can we do. How do we win this Shield back? Weren't really ever in the contest here in this game, the Hong Kong Cricket Club. KCC, they've got quite a lot of fans here as well, must be said. I see quite a few notables from the Kowloon Cricket Club here watching and cheering the team on. At this point, they're already celebrating, drinks have already been opened, scripts are being written, plans are being made for the post-match celebrations. Another successful year for the Kowloon Cricket Club. That's a nice looking shot by Ayush. And there will be discussions in the Hong Kong Cricket Club dugout about how do we get this back. Fincher Shield next year at KCC. The fortress. It's been a fortress for them up here as well. But that is going to be a real challenge. And with the KCC team looking this strong and this dominant, they're in a real golden era, must be said, the Kowloon Cricket Club. They've been fantastic today. This man, Atiq Iqbal, is he going to bowl another one? He's got to bowl another one. He's got 3, he's looking for 4, and then number 5, I presume. Fahad Hayat, 3 wickets. And Jay Davidson, the 1. But Atiq Rahman, tireless, accurate. What an incredible player. Into ball again. Did you hear that on the mic? Oh, my singer, our crowd's bigger than their crowd. 19 overs remain in the day. I don't trust that on every play. We've only got an hour left to play. We've well less than that. But it's not about the overs. It's just 2 wickets. And that's around the wicket there. Atiq Iqbal. Over and over again. Line and length. Line and length. Impeccable. .1 overs into his 16th over. Atiq Iqbal. What a man. Here he comes again. There's 2 catching covers. There's 4 slips. There's point. Short leg. It's just all our attack here. And just holding on for survival now, Nina Shah. What a game it's been for the Kowloon Cricket Club. What a victory. What a result. Victory is a bit presumptuous, but they're verging on that. If they hit the first innings lead, they will be victors. Want to see if Malhar's got any more stats for me from previous years. Check Cricket Heroes, Malhar. Ooh, half a peel. We've got the history from 2021. That's all from the broadcasts on YouTube. 21, 22, 23, now 24. I think 2020 might be up there as well. KC contingent making their way across the ground, enjoying the cricket, enjoying beautiful day out here. Professor Dan Pascoe in attendance, unable to play this game due to prior commitments. It's made time to come down and watch his team dominate yet another Hancock Shield fixture. We've got 21, 22, 23. I believe in 21, 21, 22, and 23. I believe in 21 there was another Hancock, which was delayed from 2020 due to COVID. If I'm not mistaken, I think they played in April. So there'll be 4 of those on YouTube if you want to go back and rewatch some great historical red ball games. He's got on to Cricket Heroes. Malhar doing the job. Yep, the 2020-21 Hancock Shield. KCC winning on first innings lead there as well. Has he nicked it? I think he's nicked it. Umpire unmoved. I did think I heard a sound there. Nina Shah unmoved. And there was a bit of a sound. Not sure what that sound was from where I'm sitting. But the umpire is unmoved. And Nina Shah unmoved. ball. So yeah, going back, the Crick Heroes has the summary there. 327 Colin Crick Club batting first at the Hong Kong Cricket Cup in April 21. Yes, my memory does serve me correct. And HKCC bowled out for 168. KCC scored 3 runs, so they came out bat for like 1 over before they shook hands, and deciding that KCC won that on first innings lead. I don't know why they would bat for like 3 runs. It seems a bit pointless. I wonder what was going on then. I was here for that game, broadcasting it, I believe. So I do remember this. It was played in 2021 April due to COVID. The video is up there on YouTube on the Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube page. So that's 4 years at least of broadcast, and this is the 5th year of the broadcasted two-day matches. The KCC continue to dominate. I think we can go further back on Cricket Hero somewhere if you dig up the scorecards. They were migrated across from Cricket's Queue and Results Vault, so we should have more results of previous years. The 2019, 2020, 2019-20 might not have had one due to COVID. 2018-19 uncertain. Then you're looking at 2017-18, 2016-17, so on and so forth. It's been the Shield over here. We have the club, the Hancock Shield, Reddit. I think last time HKCC won it was 2014, and KCC have won it in 2016 and every 2 years onwards. And the Finch's Shield, I'm sure, tells a similar story. I used to face Jay Davidson. Nicked, gone. Just a little bit of revenge there for Jay Davidson. There's a bit of a heat between the two of them, and Ayush thought he nicked him behind. Jay Davidson's got the edge straight to slip. No questions about that. Another one falls. 8 down, 1 wicket away. The Carlin Cricket Club from another dominant performance. And then we got the 2018 Hancock Shield, legend Malhar. KCC 369 for 7 declared. Beat the Hong Kong Cricket Club 88 and 152 all out by innings and 129 runs. Oh my god. That is a smashing. And back in 2018 as well. It's just been non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. I think they've called for drinks here. As we've lost, yeah, we are at 4 p.m. 3:59 to be precise. 1 wicket to go, but the umpires have called for drinks. Umpires running in to get a jacket. It's getting cold out there. Get a little hot water in. Yeah, we're having a quick drinks break, and if you are just joining in, A, where have you been for the last 2 days? And B, we're just talking about how dominant KCC have been in the 2-day format. And this year, HKCC, when I fancy their chances, a strong team, a really strong team on paper. It just, once again, it's not gone their way. It's just been another procession, another massive victory for the Kowloon Cricket Club. There you go, Malhar sending me more stats. Yeah, you sent me the article. I've read the article. It was played as a limited over game in the 1990s. And then around 1999-2000, they decided to make it back into the 2-day format. But for a while, Hancock and Finch's Shield were played as a 50-over game. It's an interesting part of the history of the game. The Hancock Shield itself only came into existence in 1980. No, sorry, I got that wrong. The Finch's Shield came into existence in 1980. From 1946 onwards, they've played the Hancock Shield, which actually started at the Kowloon Cricket Club and then used to go back and forth. And then in 1980, they decided to honor Teddy Fincher with the Fincher Shield up at Kowloon Cricket Club, and the Hancock Shield played every 2 years over here at Hong Kong Cricket Club. Mr. Kieran Hill has informed me that the club records are here at the club. I'm going to, on Monday perhaps, try and dig them up and just go through the history of this fantastic 2-day game. And we really have to emphasize that Kowloon Cricket Club have been absolutely fantastic in this format for the better part of a decade, if not more. It's been a real golden era for them, and unfortunately for the Hong Kong Cricket Club fans, there, it's not been our year. It's not been this was a good chance to try and win it back. It wasn't to be, and we're going to have to try again in 2 years' time. The Kowloon Cricket Club continue to keep hold of the Hancock Shield, and are 1 wicket away from an emphatic statement. I don't know if HKCC fancy batting again after getting bowled out here. I don't see the openers bat. I don't see anyone batted up. Don't know if Nina Shah, he's still out there battering for his side. I don't know what he's thinking. If, as captain, he would like to go out and have another crack. We are at 4 p.m. We are approaching the end of the day's play. Kinshit Shah will not bat, for those of you wondering where Kinshit Shah is. He's left the club. He's back home with his family in the hospital, I think, but maybe at home. He's had some family issues he's had to attend to, understandably so. So Nina Shah has taken over as captain. I see Nina and Jay having a bit of a chat about what they want to do. I don't know if Nina's saying, right, no, we're just going to bat till 5. You get us all out, we'll just come back right out here and do it again one more time. In which case, I presume Shiv should probably try and get his pads on at some point. And Anshuman too. I don't know if Anshuman wants to bat again. But right now it's Adil Mahmood facing. There we go. More history. 2016. KCC won the Hancock Shield. Back when Ninad and Kinchit were at the Colin Cricket Club. They moved across after that. Adil facing. That's a go. You have stats of the Fincher Shield as well, Malhar. The 2019 and 2017 Fincher Shield. I'm pretty sure KCC won both of those as well. It's been some run for the Colin Cricket Club. And pre-match, I think some people have thought, no Jamie, no Barber, no Dan Pascal, no Chris Carter. Was this a chance here? HKCC had basically full strength. No, not even close. Not even close. Just couldn't take any wickets. The Hong Kong Cricket Club on day one. HKCC batting through the whole day. 404 for 7. There's still some hope that they could come out here. I think HKCC were hoping for a sporting declaration. KCC weren't ever going to give them a sniff and just kept batting. Aizaz Khan bring up his 200, putting up good partnerships with Jay Davidson and Fahad Hayat. And now when they got the ball in hand, HKC just haven't been there with the bat. And now on the verge of getting pulled out in the session in a bit. Caught. Is that a short leg? Was a bat involved? Appeal. Lots of houses appealing everyone. They've appealed to the main umpire. They appealed to the square leg umpire. They're going to appeal to the third umpire. Adil Mahmood holding his ground. Neither umpire moved. I think it came off the tiger, if you're asking me. I don't think there was any bat involved in that. They're still appealing. The appeal's going on. They've asked, can we review it? Can we get some DRS footage? Unfortunately not to be, so Adil survives another ball. It's only been 32.3 overs. KCC batted for 140 overs. HKCC just about a quarter of the way there. 32.3. 8 down. No Kinchit Shah. It's been a bad 2 days for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. KCC were never ever going to give a sporting declaration. They backed themselves and their bowlers to do the job. And bowled him. That's it. It's a no ball. Oh. And that's the loudest cheer of the day from the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Adil Mahmood so nearly out twice in 2 balls. Their first given not out. Second bowled of a no ball. And the HKCC team were amused at that, but KCC, look, they've lost the game. They want to be happy about that. They can be happy about that. We're just going to bowl one more ball, and that ball might be the wicket. Adil Mahmood. This has just been one of those days for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. A bad weekend for the hosts, Colin Cricket Club. Here we go. Here comes Jake. Can he get the wicket this ball? Defended. Nearly a hat trick. It's been one of those days. 55 minutes left till the umpires call stumps. I think we've got 1 wicket left till the game is officially done and dusted. Scorecard, not one to remember. The weekend, not one to remember. If you're a Hong Kong Cricket Club listener or fan, but if KCC, it's another notch in the history books. Another successful, another dominant, another big performance. Cricket can be a cruel game at times. Cricket can be a beautiful game. All the partnerships, this just shows you Saha Mahawak and Zakat Khan partnership. Only resistance on display today for the Cricket Club in one-way traffic ever since. Ninad Shah facing Atiq Iqbal. It's literally bowled unchanged from that end, from the moment their innings has begun. He had an over in him. He's not going to stop. He's literally going to bowl till the game's done. What a player. Could you imagine having a player of Atiq Iqbal's caliber in your team? The Hong Kong national team do. Unfortunately for them, you can only bowl either 4 or 10 overs in a game based on the format. I think if you were to assemble a team to represent Hong Kong in a first-class match, if the Intercontinental Cup were to be revived, Atiq Iqbal would be the first name on that list, without a question of a doubt. Hong Kong had to put together a team. Hong Kong China had to put together a men's team to play a first-class 4-day game or 5-day game against another international team. Atiq Iqbal, number 1 pick. Azaz Khan, superb innings today as well. 200. Got a bit of a lean time for the Hong Kong China team, but finding his form, finding his range today. A superb innings. Some very, very good cricketers in the column cricket side. They've missed a lot of big names. He's got 3 debutants. Fahad Hayat, Shail Shah, Tom Heisinger. Catch, it's a call. Leaning edge from Nina Shah trying to work into the leg sides. Plug into no man's land and the offside for 1. They've come here with 3 debutants. Scored 549 and have an experienced Hong Kong Cricket Club team full of international players and talent, full of the coaches all available for selection, fit, firing, raring to go. Have scored 549 against that experienced team, and now have them 123 for it. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Abdullah Mahmood, can he survive? Atiq Iqbal bowling. Bouncer! First real short ball, and that was with some venom from Atiq Iqbal. Fended it off, but well over, short leg. Just the cleverness, knowing when to use the short ball. And look at the bounce Atiq got off that delivery. Tall man really hits the deck when he bowls short ball. He commits to it. Almost gained speed as it went to Adil. Survives. Still waiting on Malhar to give me the Fincher Shield results. Bit demanding, I realize. The guy's just listening at home trying to enjoy the cricket. It's being given homework assignments. I'll look it up later. I'm pretty sure HKCC just keep winning all the way back to 2014. Take again. Is there a bat on that? Is there a pad on that? The bails are intact. There's a lot of commotion, a lot of appeal. Nothing. Drop ball. Adil survives. Adil's barely surviving out there with the bat. It's getting worked over. Having a rough old time. Jay Davidson continues. No spin. This is a statement here from KCC as well. 3 bowlers have bowled throughout. Jay Davidson, Atiq Iqbal, Fahad Hayat. They haven't brought spin on. They haven't brought anyone else on to bowl. They're stuck with Atiq Iqbal locking at one end, Jay and Fahad alternating at this end. They haven't had the need to turn to a spinner. They haven't had to use the youngster Shail Shah, leg spin, Waqas Parker. They haven't used Abdul Samad Khan, seam bowling. They haven't needed to bowl Azaz Khan. They haven't needed. But Azaz Khan, he doesn't need to bowl. That's the standard. That's the quality of the bowling we've seen on display. Defends it into offside, finds a gap, doesn't want the run. Has it gone for 4? Yes, it has. That's just slowly, steadily rolled away for 4. Abdul Samad Khan, I think, at that point, put in the dive, couldn't stop it in the circle, and just slowly chased it down as it trickled away for 4 runs. So boundary for Nina Shah, the most unemphatic boundary I've ever seen. Moves on to 18 of 52. Hard at work researching Fincher Shield's results, still looking for him. Hard to find on the internet. I've got all the HKCC office. I'll take a look later. On the pads, down leg, no run. It's getting cold here. It's getting really chilly here. And the comms. Kent. It's been a long 2 days. I'm quite sleepy. Aman Gidwani has packed it in. His voice is packed it in. Thank you those who did contribute some time in commentating on the 2-day match. There's Jay Davidson runs in the bowl. Dug it out, full and straight, dug out. Yes, thank you to Tom Hicks, who put in a good shift in yesterday, helping us out. Thank you to Connor Hickey and Dan Crowther, who did a stint on day one, first session after drinks. Thank you to Darsh Vora for spending some time with us here in the comms box. Of course, thank you to Aman Gidwani, officially appointed commentator by CHK, but also doing it as a member of the club. His voice is croaked and given in. Mine's barely holding on. HKCC are barely holding on. Close to the end here. 127 for 8. No Kinshit Shah. 1 wicket to go. And KCC will erupt. The KCC fans here will erupt. And they will have taken back the Hancock Shield in the most emphatic way. Nothing left really of HKC to play for, but a little bit of pride. There's not much pride left after being reduced to 127 for 8 after having conceded 548. Neenat Shah finding on for his team. Jay Davidson leading his team here. Down the wicket, down the ground 4. A little bit of a counter punch here. Ball's gone to the bushes. It's 4:13 p.m. Adil Mahmood, last man at the non-strikers end. KCC still very positive attacking with the field. They saw at this point trying to get the 11th wicket at HKCC. Did send all the fielders back, of course. Aizaz Khan set and blasting it, tired bowlers. Very different scenario, but HKC set the field all the way back for the set batter and brought them all in when they got the number 11, which would prevent the single. KCC just keeping the standard field, playing normal cricket. He's tried to force it through the offside, he couldn't get it. Smart bowler by Jay Davidson, knowing Neenad wanted the single, threw a little wide temper there. Couldn't force it through. No run, 131 for 8 in 35 overs, 549 KCC score in the first innings. 548. Trailed by 417 with their first innings lost by 417 runs. Adil Mahmood's got to survive. He's got to find a way to survive. He's really struggled here today. Adil Mahmood, the bat. A very short innings, but could have been out several times by now. He's got Hong Kong's premier seam bowler bowling at him. Short leg, short wicket, back slip caught in point. 1 man, square leg. Gets his hands onto that one, Adil. Cover as well, Mo Khan. Full and straight blocked. Short ball. Left alone. Well played by Adil Mahmood. KCC will reflect on all that's gone wrong for them these last 2 days. Hasn't been there 2 days. Weren't able to get wickets in the first innings. Probably not as accurate with their lengths as they should be. Few chances, few appeals not going their way. 1 or 2 drop catches, a couple of half chances not going to hand, a couple of bowlers not finding their rhythm. All told 404 for 7 the first day, put them massively behind. Come out here day 2. Needed his early wickets, got an early wicket, Ayush Shukla. Again, just struggled to find the breakthrough, struggled to find consistency with the ball. Couple of chances, there was 1 caught behind chance not given. And it just felt like they couldn't find a way to break the lower order. No declaration from KCC, massive score on the board. Finally declared after Aizaz's 200, and then batters just 140 overs in field, just tired, rattled, and haven't been able to perform with the best. Pitch has held true throughout the 2 days. The exhaustion of the first innings, 140 overs in the field, has then gone on to hurt the batters. or just not performed. But nothing left to play for really, because once they knew they couldn't get the first innings lead, it really sucked a lot of the energy and momentum out of the game. It felt like there was not much to play for. But as each wicket fell, KCC were brought back into the game as now they have something to play for, which is a clear first innings win. Down leg, left alone. Very few positives for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Sahal Mavanka bowled really well first innings, and the bowling wasn't, outright bad throughout the day, because they kept taking wickets to back themselves in. It was just really hard work in conditions that didn't suit them. No scoreboard pressure behind them. There were a couple of bowls just not clicking, not finding their way. A couple of batters batting superbly. It just, they just got too far behind to claw back. We've seen this happen a lot in this format of the game. That is cricket, where once things don't go the way, they can tend to compound and build up. But it's another win on the books here now for KCC. Unless HKCC can see out the next 40 minutes. It's going to be a long, hard 40 minutes if they are to survive. Jay Davison to continue. 18 overs, Atiq Rahman on the trot. Surely he needs a break. Give Atiq a break. He's bowled 18. Let the man relax. I don't think he could take the ball off Atiq even if he wanted to. Jay Davidson's into his 12th over here. Taking 2 as well. Well wide, left alone. It's actually a wide. The umpire signaled a wide ball for that. That's almost off the pitch, so fair enough. Nina won't mind that. It's a little tempter from Jay to see if Nina's going to fetch at it. Maybe he just lost his radar. 4:18 p.m. KCC will want to stay out there to 5, get that last wicket. HKCC has got to fight back in. Nina's still fighting for a side. Blocked. No run. Until Mahmood will fight for a side here. Fighting for the draw. Christmas carols on the ground shortly after this game. You see the crew just getting their cook in the place, getting ready to hop on and set up as soon as the game is done. It will be very interesting to see what will happen if Nina or Adil get out here. Will they come back on the second innings, or will they just shake hands and go, right, we've had enough? Let's call it today. Really good defense again from Nina Shah. He's looked good. He's been resilient. He's hung in there. Hasn't had much support from the other batters. Came down, played down the order himself. Sahal Mavanka and Sakit Khan both batting well for a while. This really hasn't been KCC's weekend. It's been one-way traffic from this first session onwards. Walcon seems to think that a wicket here and the game's over. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. He's got his ground. Oh, that would be a terrible way to end the game with a run out. I think there was this miscomputing between Adil and Nina whether they wanted to run there. In the end, no run. Two balls to go in this over. Nina's going to look for single now at some point if he wants to stay on strike at the other end, because it does seem like Adil is struggling with facing either bowler really. So Nina's got to farm the strike. KCC attacking field, no change. Cutting off the singles. Well driven down the ground. 4 runs. Fahad hired Jocks to chase the ball. Oh, the broadcast team being nice, helping him in, throwing it out. 4:21 p.m. Minutes ticking by here. Nina Shah trying to wind out the clock and salvage a draw, a no result draw. KCC hunting for that last wicket. He wants one, he's going to get one, and I think he's going to let the ball run to the boundary. Surely he's not going to let the ball run to the boundary. Nah, it's going to slope now. I think he thought about it for a second. He's got the signal, let it go through, but far high with conscience prevails and just chases it down and pulls it in. He keeps striking in that shot. Well done. Effective work by the captain. He has to deal with Atiq Iqbal, who's bowling his 1,000th over in the row. He just won't stop. Just won't stop, Atiq Iqbal. It's incredible. Number one name on the team list. If you set up a Hong Kong China red ball team, you just need to think about who else you want. You know? Think about spin options in Hong Kong. That's not Khan is the best spinner in Hong Kong. He's getting on the years. There's not many other spin options coming through. So I think who the spinner would be. Anyways, I think Iqbal, right arm around the wicket. Has he got something on that? It's a bit of pad, appealing for LBW, caught behind it, appeal for everything, not out. Impact outside off stump, off the pad. Good decision there off top Ahmed. That's how it looked like as well. I'm saying right behind the batsman there, but I think Iqbal causes troubles. Give him any ball, any pitch, anywhere in the world, and he will cause troubles. Such a skillful bowler, such an accurate bowler. It's been another great outing for him. He's only got two to shoot. No, he's got more than two, surely. Yeah, he's got three for 52. It was an incredible spell here, I think Iqbal. Nina Shah negotiating this over. He's got to find a way to get single in the last couple of balls, but he's got to negotiate these few first. He's almost chopped it on. Nope, he's protected his wickets well there. Nina Shah, every ball from Atiq Iqbal looks like a get a wicket. Every ball. Nina Shah just takes a little walk to clear his head. Takes a look at the scoreboard, which is pretty grim reading right now. Probably best not to look at the scoreboard. You know? Just pretend it doesn't exist. Just look at the ball, look at the bowler, play your game. Scoreboard makes for terrible reading right now for HKCC. Taken again. Short, wide, cut, superb shot. That's a really good shot there from Yasha. 4 runs. 141 for 8. 31 of 66 in Yasha. Negotiate 1 or 2 more and try to get the single. And the fact that the ball's going to boundary means it's just taking a little while to recover. Takes a couple of minutes. Let's say a couple of seconds at least out of the game. Half a minute out of the game. 4:24 p.m. Light is fading. I wonder at what point umpires might say light's too light to play. I think it's pretty decent still. It is getting dark. Short leg, backs the corner. Ball in the pads, into the gap. That'll be a no ball and a boundary. That's opening up now a little bit here. Feeling more comfortable, more confident. No one from HKCC's got a 50 yet in this innings. So Sahal Mavakal can close 46. It would be a little bit of consolation on a weekend where we've seen a double 100, 100, and a 91 from KCC. Perhaps someone from HKCC's batting lineup raise their bat. Would be a nice consolation for the home side. I tell you what, a couple of boundaries. I think Iqbal's going to double his focus here. Let's try to get his radar right at the wicket. So 3 balls to go on this over. Defended. 2 balls to go. You look for a single. If you are a Hong Kong Cricket Club fan, it's been a tough weekend. And there may be some questions asked later on about what HKCC could have done differently here on this game. At the same time, you've got to admire the cricket played by the Kowloon Cricket Club. And if you are a KCC fan watching the final moments of this game and enjoying it, yes, it will be something to cherish. Another Hancock Shield defense. I think it's safe to say it's definitely been defended. There's no way HKCC can get the first innings lead from here. Veering on the mathematically impossible. But not only has it been an incredible defense, it could also be a clean victory. 1 more wicket. HKC trying to avoid that. As he called no ball again, he's been pulled for 4. I think he wanted the single, but it's been called for no ball, which means he now gets another chance at getting a single off this ball. He almost played too well, but it's been called a no ball. 150 up for the Hong Kong Cricket Club, something to cheer about. 150 up. I think he missed 150 again. We're now on the 39. Here comes Atik in the offside. He's called for 1. Adil's going to struggle to get there. The throw misses. Yeah, one stump to aim at Abdul Samad Khan. The keeper didn't come up to the stumps for that one. So it was all on Samad to hit. And he took aim and he shot. I think Adil almost gave up there. But misses the stumps. Adil survives. Ninad keeps strike. Adil almost gave up there at the end. Pushed his bat out of the last minute. Well, and we're seeing a change in bowling. Jay Davidson's given himself a break. It's gone back to Fahad Hayat. No spin attempted, not even a change in the fourth bowler. It's just Fahad Hayat. He's taken 3 for his bowled really well today. He's going to have another spell. Keeping the ball nice and shiny here, Mo Khan. Nina Shah the face. On 40. HKCC 152 for 8. And hang on for the draw. 4:28 p.m. About half an hour remaining. Tall order to bat out another half an hour. KCC 1 wicket away. Yeah. Nice full and straight first. Fahad defended. Fahad Hayat, of course, finding his way into the Colombo Cricket Club system through tape ball cricket. I don't know who found him. Of course, being cousin of Baba Hayat will help you get found. Apparently, a tape ball cricketer who then found his way into USRC, performed well, and found his way to the Colombo Cricket Club. He's had a very good season, a very strong addition to the squad on Hancock Shield debut. His ball is such a good length, good pace. I'm sure he's someone the national team selectors might be keeping an eye on if he continues to put up the good numbers this season. Of course, not many seamers going on. We do, of course, have Ayush Shukla in the national squad, Nazrullah Rana. There's still some spots available there for that third and fourth seamer. Azaz Khan in and out due to injuries, Harur Arshad in and out due to injuries. Atiq Iqbal, of course, having got a spot there in the seam attack as well. Another no ball, front foot. Of course, Atiq Iqbal, Ayush Shukla, Nazrullah Rana forming the core of the Hong Kong China seam bowling attack. But there's always an opportunity if someone else can come up, put their hand up. Because injuries happen, players sometimes get unavailable for tours. So Fahad Hayat, one of those in contention. Other one, Shahryar Khan sitting by watching. Adil Mahmood be on tour with the Hong Kong side. He's out there at the non-strikers end. Had a tough 2 days with the ball. Here comes Fahad. Nice line and length, well defended again by Ninad Shah. Danny Mapp, young Danny Mapp, a hot prospect, not playing this game. Won't be too long until he gets selected. For sure, he would be in contention for a spot in the Hong Kong China team in a couple of years' time. Young Parth Srivastava, young Dash Vora, 13th man for KCC, also thereabouts in the squad. Dhananjay Rao, having been in the squad now in India, trying to make a career there. Can almost come back and be a stronger bowler for it. Shuffles down the wicket, drives really well. Ninad, he's asked Adil to run. It's not gone to the fence, so he's taking the single. I think that's what he wants. Sorry about that. Yep. 2 balls to go in the over, so now Adil Mahmood's got to negotiate 2 balls from Fahad Hayat. It's been a while since Adil's had to play a ball. He's marking out his guard here again. He has struggled today, Adil, with the bat. 14 balls. Ratin's been about, he could have been out in about 4 or 5 of those. So he's going to have to hang in there for 2 more balls. Adil Mahmood. A lot of energy at KCC. I think they're sensing it. Azaz Khan telling him where to bowl. Fahad going to aim for that spot there on the pads. Right there on the pads. Adil negotiates it. Wants a run. Ninad says, are you joking me? We're not running. Ball's trickling away the fence. Short legs put in the chase. It's just pulled up within the rope. That would have been the most unemphatic four had it traveled. And then short leg fires a throw in at Jay Davidson's head. He has to protect himself. Oh, it's a dot ball. Well played by Dylan Mahmood. Survives. Yeah, there's few good pace bowlers knocking around in Hong Kong. Just front three are pretty well established. Just trying to get the next cabs off the rank, and I think Fahad Hayat's performances are slowly putting him into that conversation. Yorker, right in the block hole, really well played by Del Mahmood to survive. Another over negotiated by the Hong Kong Cricket Club. It's now 4:32 p.m., 28 minutes away. There's an air inevitability around this, but Nina Shah is fighting on. Can he deny KCC that first innings lead? Can he make this a no result draw? It is getting darker here, and the umpires might be looking at that, but only 28 minutes to play. On this partnership is worth 33 runs. It's now the second largest partnership of the Hong Kong Cricket Club innings. And the pitch still playing no tricks, no demons in this wicket. It just goes to show. It just goes to show. So the lack of application, the lack of confidence in the HKCC batters when they were out there today. Pitch is playing perfectly fine. There are runs to be had. Even though there's no shield to be won, it would have been nice to see a couple of batters stand up, make a statement with the bat. And Nizaka and Zahal were making that statement for a while. It's all unraveled so quickly. And Hanina Shah fighting back on 41. Change in bowling. Azaz Khan is going to have a bowl after his mammoth 200 run innings. He's in here to bowl now. Back of a length. Azaz Khan right away. Getting good bounce and carry through to Nina Shah. Can Azaz Khan cap off what's been a memorable game for him with a wicket? 200 with the bat. Not out. To take the final wicket, secure the Hancock Shield. KCC would be a moment to cherish, especially after the tough few months for him with the Hong Kong China national team. Nina Shah here fighting for survival. Salvage something back for the club. Leaves it alone. Nice line and then cuts it off. Well there from Nina. He's going to negotiate another 2-3 balls. Start looking for singles then. Field, same field. They've not changed the field. They've kept the slip holdings back. It's kept Ahan Trivedi there short leg throughout the innings. It's only been sorry the man off the field because of going complaints. Ahan's been on the field for the entirety of this innings at short leg, doing the dirty work under the lid. Here comes Azaz again. Almost feathers that. Has a little fish at it and pulls his bat in. Time for a bit of gardening here. Maybe not sharp. 4:35 p.m. Closing in on the end of today's play. One way or another. Almost done. It's been a long 2 days, cold 2 days. Playing till 5 o'clock. Azaz in again. In the pads, flicked well. Fahad puts the dives all over it. Is it going to trickle away to the fence? I think it's just pulled in, and Nina's going to come back for 2, and it's a no ball. Azaz Khan overstepping, it's a no ball as well. Nina Shah on the 43. Dot ball. Understandable. It is a 2 innings game. It doesn't feel like a 1 innings game at times. Yeah. Ezhazan again. Nina wants a single. He's not able to find the gap. That's another no ball. He's still got 2 more balls to negotiate. Ezhaz Khan is struggling with his run up. HKCC staff watching on when you get on the field to set up for the Christmas carols. The game's going to go on to 5 p.m. if Nina Shah can make it go that long. Here comes Ezhaz once again. And he's got that through. Might have been a catching chance. I think he might have fallen short. Samaj chased it down to the rope. And Nina's got the singles. Adil Mahmood's got to negotiate 1 ball here. Might have been a catching chance. It was in the air towards Wakas Bakat on his left. I think he had a feeling he could have caught that. Can't see it on your screen. But it was close. The reactions from everyone suggested that it was a catch. Nina's just got it through. He's keeping his strike. He's on 44. Adil Mahmood's negotiated 16 deliveries so far. Can he negotiate delivery 17? Ezhaz Khan running in. On the stumps, a little bit of bad, pass short leg. And he survives. Adil Mahmood. Just barely. HKCC continue to cling on here. 40 overs bowled. 159 for 8. 4:38 p.m. Now 22 minutes till we have stumps. Only 1 more wicket needed for the Column Cricket Club. This partnership continuing to hang in there. Kinshas Shah unavailable, will not be batting. Just these two. Fahad Hayat. 3 for so far. Full on the stumps, well driven. Just outside off stump rather. It is Fahad Hayat who has made the potential of a first innings win for KCC likely. As he took 2 wickets and an over, dismissed both Al Mavankar and Nizakat Khan. He burst the innings open for them and they've steamrolled HKCC since, but this last wicket pairing have hung in. And driven down the ground for no run. Mo Khan tidies up. This will continue in again. Continuing to attack those stumps. HKCC would have regret a lot of things in this match, the Hong Kong Cricket Club, when they look back across these 2 days. Might be thinking, nice to have won the toss. Perhaps you could have bowled a bit better. Perhaps we could have shown a bit more intensity at times in the field. And they'll definitely regret the way they've batted when they had the opportunity. Some of the mistakes they've made. Ina Shah works that pass backward point for 4 runs. Moves on to 48. KCC, on the other hand, have absolutely no regrets. Everything's gone their way since the toss. Electing the bat first. Solid opening partnership. Nimsaria 100, Samad Khan 91. That platform, big platform by the time they got to tea on day 1. A couple of wickets for HKCC by that point, and they were just again little bits of moments where they were in the game, but couldn't shut the door, couldn't blow through KCC the way KCC have just steamrolled through them today here. Just couldn't turn that single wicket into 2 or 3 wickets, couldn't get the new batters out early, couldn't apply that pressure the same way the KCC seamers have been able to. Of course, big difference having a fresh batting unit versus one who spent 140 overs in the field, and KCC had a good look on this wicket and know what they need to do and how to bowl. HKCC were figuring it out through their innings. Anyways, Nina Shah on 48. There's another ball to come now in this over after that dot. They'll want a single, keep strike, and to keep Adil Mahmood away from Azaz Khan. So now the field is just now Jay's making some proactive changes in the field. I think he really wants to cut off the single. He's brought fine leg in. That Dersh who's done the work on fine leg and mid off. Who's off the field if Dersh is running fine leg and mid off and 100 maybe? Is it Sunny at third then? Not Ahan. Might be Sunny at short leg, not Ahan. I thought it was Ahan. Someone's off the field. It's okay. Youngsters running around. Here comes Fahad. Everyone's in, saving one. Dances on the wicket. Oh, he can't get the single. Can't get the single. And now KCC sensed the moment here. KCC sensed their moment here. All over at Adil Mahmood for Azaz Khan. Both of them are good friends off the field. Fierce competitors on the field. This is Azaz Khan's turn to end the game here. Adil Mahmood, it's 4:43 p.m. He's got a tricky task ahead of him to negotiate 6 balls. And if possible, on the first ball, if he can get a single and give Yunacha the bulk of the over, that would be perfect. How does Adil negotiate this? In comes Azaz. Off the hips and runs in for 1, but I think Adil took that a bit too well. Adil's got a boundary. Adil Mahmood's flicked a 4 to fine leg. And KCC don't mind that at all. It's in the air for a little bit. It's just 5 more balls at Adil Mahmood. KCC are fired up here. They need that last wicket. They know that that's close to ending this game. And we're winning without question. The Hancock Shield 2024. Adil Mahmood's got to survive. Another 5 balls here. Get off strike. It's just 1 bounce, the short leg. Survives. Four more balls to go. Getting quite cold here. The camera assigned to lag again, so that means a refresh. Hope our broadcast team remembers how to do that. This hasn't. Left alone, no run. Now's a good time to refresh the camera for the broadcast team in between deliveries. Refresh the connection. Seems to be running smooth again. Three balls to go here for Azaz. Fuller attacking the stumps after working the body for a few. Adil Mahmood not tempted at driving on that. That's a go pass. He's trying to get Fuller, but not on the stumps at all. But I think the intention was get Fuller on the stumps. 2 balls to go. So a good effort from Adil Mahmood. He struggled, but he's fought on. And he keep fighting. At this point, Mina doesn't want the single. It's all on Adil to see off these last 2 balls. Bouncer sails way over. I don't think Royce could see it. Seems to be indicating something of the sort. A ball. There's a question about the height there from the standing umpire. I don't think it's square leg able to visualize. It is getting dark. It's getting hard to see the ball. So I think at some point umpires may have a chat. So we're closing in on 5 p.m. Azaz again goes full on the stumps. Adil Mahmood negotiates it with some bat. Overdone. Well done by Adil Mahmood. Negotiates that over. 167 for 8. 4:46 p.m. 14 minutes to go. 1 wicket to go. Fahad Hayat to continue. And it would be nice if someone could refresh the IP camera. He's scoring it close to 4 and over. Illustrates to you how easy his bat is, but they've not batted that well today. Nina Shah's played some good shots, obviously. Sahal and Nazaka too, but they've just come in exhausted off the field, haven't quite been switched on, and still have been able to score 4 and over despite losing all the wickets they've lost. It's been a very good track of batting here at home in a couple 2 days. It's got nothing in it for the bowlers, really. KCC, through the sheer force of their batting and run making, have got themselves in a position where they can force an outcome. It's not an outright victory. It's, we're only playing 2 innings out of 4 possible innings. To bowl HKCC out in the first innings would be as good as you get in forcing a result, because that ensures KCC's first innings lead and declares them the winner of the Hancock Shield. Whereas if HKCC make it to stumps with their wickets intact, the match will be declared a draw and no result. In which case, instead of winning the Hancock Shield, KCC retain it. Subtle nuances there in the terminology, but the end impact is the same. Either way, KCC leave today still holders of the Hancock Shield. Pedantry will not change the outcome of this 2-day fixture. It's been KCC's weekend through and through, session 1 to the end. And we're now winding up here. Fading light, Ninat Shah battling away. Last man standing, Incha Shah won't bat. Full toss. Oh, he's missed on that one. There's been a good chance for Nina to bring up his 50. He's able to find the gap there. Straight to Jay Davidson, short cover for no run. 2 balls to go. Nina's now going to try and look for the single. He's working on the grip of his bat. It's getting really chilly out there. 12 minutes left on the clock. 1 wicket in hand since Kinchit Shah is no longer at the ground, unable to bat today. Had to leave. Just shimmy down the wicket. Oh, he set that too well. He's not going to get a single. He is going to get the 4. And for the first time in this year's game, a Hong Kong Cricket Club batsman will raise his bat. And the Hong Kong Cricket Club have an opportunity to celebrate, an opportunity to cheer. Nina Chow filling in as captain for Kinchit brings up a 50, a hard-fought 50. He's battled well for that. He's had a good season with the bat. It's been a very good innings amidst what's been a very difficult weekend for the club. KCC still just 1 wicket away and trying to keep Adil Mahmood on strike at the other end. He's flicked that. It's well fielded short leg. Nina's gone halfway on the wicket. Adil sends him back. They're not going to get the run there. Really, really well done by Hunter short legs. Stopped the single and has kept Adil Mahmood on strike for another complete over. Once again, that possibility emerges here for KCC. Try and get this last man out. Call it an end on the day. 11 minutes to go. Trying to hang on to stumps. Nina Shah, some words of advice to Adil. 10 minutes to go. Some gamesmanship may not be out of the question here for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Adil perhaps call for a change of gloves. Maybe Nina could ask for a new bat. Just take a few minutes out of this game. Here comes Azaz steaming in. Full on the stumps. Oh, hands off the bat. You see, awkwardly defends that. The camera is really starting to lag. I don't know if the broadcast team can hear me, but it might be worth refreshing the camera. I think I'll have to walk across and tell them to do that. Reconnect to the camera. Okay, I think they reconnected to the camera. Azazan. Oh, just past the outside half off the bat. Still looks very choppy on my feed. Let me know if it looks clear for you. Oh, there we go. I see it now. No video signal, black screen. So if you would have missed that ball whizzing past Adil's bat because this camera is refreshing. Anyways, back smooth now. Nicked! Taken! He's held the catch. And you can see the celebrations from the Kowloon Cricket Club. They have done it. They have bowled out the Hong Kong Cricket Club 171 all out in the second innings. KCC have won the Hancock Shield on first innings lead. There's 9 minutes left, so we're definitely not going to see a follow-on or a second innings The game is well and truly done. I don't remember nicking that to slip. Devang Basara taking the catch, chucking it up in the end celebration. Well done, the Carlton Cricket Club. It's been a comprehensive performance, bat, ball in the field. They have dominated this game start to finish. And the Hong Kong Cricket Club, yet another defeat, yet another year gone. No chance for them in this game. And they've got to wait another 2 years to try and regain the Hancock Shield. And next year, they'll compete for the Fincher Shield at KCC and hope to come out victorious there. What a great 2 days of cricket it has been. Plenty of good batting, bowling on display, albeit mostly from KCC. Alina Shah's 50, Sal Marvin has 4 wickets, some highlights for the club. We can quickly run through a match summary. And there's plenty to talk about, plenty to celebrate as a KCC fan. Of course, Azaz Khan's brilliant 200 not out, the highlight of their massive 548. There were also good innings from Sunny Bimsari, 100, I think got that before lunch. And they got that after lunch. We got our first ball after the 100, and they got Abdul Samad Khan, 91. A couple of contributions down the order. For the bowlers from HKC, just Sahal Marvin Khan, 4 for. Not much else to write home about. Then the second innings, Fahad Hayat, super impressive with 4 wickets. And of course, wickets as well. Lateek Iqbal, always impressive. And Jason Davidson. The tractor is roaring into the mic. The people are quickly getting ready to pack up and start the Christmas Carol preparation here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Thank you for all those watching. Thank you to all those who came down to support. Thank you to all those involved with making this match happen. We hope you enjoyed it. It's been a great weekend. We look forward next year to the Fincher Shield. Till then, bye-bye. Quickly. Guys. Quickly pack up. They need to move the table there.
What should I put there for the drum?
Put it in the draw.
Huh?
Put it in the draw. Just end innings. Kincher charge unavailable.
Yeah,
end
not
innings,
on
all out.
and match.
End innings first and then end match. End innings, all out, end match.